riding through the
It's a vibe, man. When you burn that rubber and you turn your music up, it's the best shit ever. You can't even hear your car, you just hear all music.
Get hyper. Hyper.
Back down on it. Schofield, no helmet, pushes in. Ironside moors
Oh,
them.
wow.
Inside, Blue takes a little bit of damage and makes it even more harder with a flashbang. Nothing.
I'm gonna come late. I'm gonna come late.
Unable to find it. Azuzi has
Knock
to
one.
object.
Nice,
Break
nice.
up
Swap.
light. Flash comes out from the gorilla and
Knock
making
one.
one.
Close, close, left, close, left.
Yes,
Wada.
1v1.
Come here, who
Not
won
away,
HP?
not
Push
a
it together.
chance. It's the steal for the blue.
Nice!
Let's go,
boys! Let's go, boys!
FaZe are right next to them. FaZe got a knock on this, but this is an overextension. This is a very bold push. Navi about this one. The Mollies are going in, but look at Quizzy in the backlines. If he gets LOS on in this side, and the man who's put up incredible numbers, Free Fire, hates it. He's so low. A stray bullet can do it, but actually it's Yuri.
1 HP left.
Alia still. Work to be done for
FaZe
them.
alive.
But maybe Yuri, hurried up, geared up, can do some damage. That's one. Oh, the second can't quite do it.
It's slow. It's
That's
slow,
all
Lauren.
down.
He's baited him. He's absolutely baited Crawl, but again, they can't see. Wait a minute, he can lock him in behind the fence. They've got to move around with this one. Groupstage swings on the corner and tries to get it, but doesn't. It's a 1 versus 1 as we fly around it. Unfortunately, he's out to the blue. This will take away so much health. Swings around and gets him in the back.
Nice!
Yuri, you beast!
Holy fuck, bro.
Yuri, gospode.
Flood the ring and I bust down the necklace. Doesn't mean a thing, just know I spend it. Doesn't change a thing, just know I spend it.
Okay, guys, we are live. We are currently spectating E7 versus Apes. Check the scoreboards. Yeah, Apes are starting pretty strong. It's all up to Brooks. Apes takes 3-0. Yes, it's the map that okay. Tapes like to do a lot of AP car park, but it's complete. They have already taken side that they left judge. One situation back. Oh my god. One guy left. Oh, unlucky. He was 1 versus 4, almost clutched the round. This round would be good for 7 because they're far 4 rounds. That was unlucky. Let's see what Fox does. Guys. Pretty play by 8. $5-0. Will E7 maybe take time up? Or trying here? Top. Yeah, they're not throwing enough. be alley, but not like here. It's like A around it. Oh, the apes are already on 8 side. Deep in flowers already coming. They're back. They're still not played.
Pa evo gledaj.
Explosives planted.
Guys, how do you hear me on stream? Apparently they say the mic is low, that I'm a bit low. In the meantime, there's still 6-0 for apes. Can 7 take the round? This looks like the round they could take. Sexas and Fox are on car park. Fox is watching back. They still have a bomb on A side. And there is Sexas left, 1 versus 3. This looks like it could be first round for Team E7. They all just camp, waiting. Nobody's picking. It's like they knew it's fake. And yeah, first round for E7. After a rough start, maybe they can recover, who knows. Although Def is easier side, so they should take more rounds. This looks like B push again. Yeah. But these nades are good now for E7. They picked up 2 easy frags. Can their capitalize another round from this early entry frags? Zachary is pushing their back. Oh, he failed CD. And there's fight around the wooden area. All 3 guys are close in B arch. Wait, who did press on middle? Fox pushed to middle, behind them. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, from 3 versus 5 to 1 versus 2. I mean, they were all positioned in B arch, which was not good because they left the mid open. And can Ross do anything here now? No, there's a, yeah, CD came behind his back. They threw this round. Let's see Sexas. He said first pound. Will he push or here's not? He won't push. He will let Sunspeaks. See some. Let's heal the here. He's pushing. Oh, they have good nades. They arch. Oh my god, Shade. Sunspeak got triple while Shade knives the air. I think they are pretty nervous. Yeah, it doesn't look good for them. Let's see scope. Let's see Brooksy. He's 2-8. Oh, and he kills Fox rushing BL fast. Kaj? Kad igramo? Gotovi smo. Dobro. Na jedinici cross sam. Yeah, sorry guys. I need to play my match now. So I don't know. Will we have somebody to cast that is free right now?
One down on the market. Apes are winning 9-1. Ross killing the Jazz is 2-1. It B side. Found one. Saw him. He killing. It's 1-on-1 situation on the catwalk. You saw him again. Stairs. Just he can win this 10-1. Push him or and he win. 10-1 for the Apes favorites of the tournament today. Trying to push B again. Fraz is crossing behind the yellow truck and Zek is taken down. Something kills Zek here. The scope is in the blue house. And it's again 1v3 situation. Now it's Sanfix. And can win this. Knows where the players are. He saw one and he is down. It's 10-2. Second half starting now. Something throwing nade at the cat, pushing the B sides. Fail strafe. Didn't need to play the game and fell in the strafes. Something's throwing down. It's going to be, I think, 11-2. Just killing the Brock. And 2 more rounds for Apes, and they're going to win this match. Again, something going through the long.
Max, explosives planted.
It's your time to shine. Come, it's your time to shine.
but just a little bit. Spectating! Guys, we need to play.
Alright, jumping on impromptu, boys, let's do this. We've got E7 versus Ape. Roster rundown style. We've got he's quite alright on this side. Ross, wait a little bit. Let's have a look here. CDE making his way over to the B side, playing AK. Where's the attack going? Attacks on. Elite flash. Flashed up over platform. One in double. Gonna have to be careful for that. 3 moving over to the B side. They've actually got 1 defending it. That is CDE. Let's see if we can cover this one. Sex Axe is opening us up with a nade. CDE covering his teammate. For a quick little exchange. Sunspix has gone down for the Ape side. More damage to be done. CDE with a couple of great frags. Great cover from his team. 13-12. Alright. E7. Attacking side. We've got to see here. Shady. It's actually quite a nice spawn. Smoke goes out. Got to get that cover for your teammates. AK in hand. Golden Deagle as a 3% accuracy I hear. SMG is picking up actually ahead of him. Not sure if he's going to see this one. Runs right past him. Does spot him. Fraz gets double frag as he pushes up onto Mazzarini. With AK spots to so much action. Nave going down beside him. Can he get another one? He does. Although the response from Fraz shuts him down. Fraz with a triple. Fraz going with a quad to finish off the game. 13-3 on City Streets. That is group done for them. Until the next one, that's. Alright, I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Feeling like there's nothing I can do. This could be the end, it's mine to choose. It's taken me my lifetime just to prove. This could be the day I die. Don't let it be the day. What do you see before it's over? Blinded flashes getting closer. Trust in me, letting go. Feel the sound, giving up. I'm falling down, climbing up. Wait for me, getting there. Trust in me, letting go. Feel the sound, giving up. I'm falling down, climbing up. Wait for me, getting there. Trust in me, letting go. Feel the sound, giving up. I'm falling down. Giving up. I'm falling down. I'm falling down.
Explosives planted.
Ah. Can you hear me, guys? Right now? Okay, very strong half from NFI. Defense fire. Doesn't. Take it back. Yeah, I already. Let's look at Bena. Going. Shot. But Ika opens it. Oh, nice trade by Jean-Pierre. Nice trade. Around. Nobody's bomb, so I think Bena get up. They are playing nice crossfire here. Play. And if I can. Low. I like that. Sure if they have any smoke left. Fake. It's really close. It's really good plan to. Let's see if Ika has some wall banks. Doesn't like.
Explosives planted.
Jean-Pierre escapes. I've be around for NFI unless some. Oh, this is very interesting. The other. That's unlucky timing. Probably done. I don't. Fake. I think it's done. Nice try, but Jean-Pierre done. Then 3 for NFI. Far them. What can Luka do with it? Do it back and fast track. Close shot. Nice.
Explosives planted.
Doesn't know about the man in the corner house. Now he hears it. Close. Nice. 3v2 for Tipsy. But someone from NFI is on A. They can deal with it. Joey is around. Less can wallbang it. So 10-4 for NFI.
Explosives diffused.
Ah, okay. Now you should probably hear me better. Oh, really close. Bena saves him. Let's see if Bena can frag. Let's find some more frags. Not really. Rico tries his best, but just tag. Maybe now he can frag. Someone in cafe. Oh, Jean-Pierre with a frag on LT28. This really nice play from Zico. I like it. Oh, nice trade. And Joey finished the round. Jean-Pierre. So 10-5 for NFI. Maybe I can smell some comeback. What do you think? Let's look at Zico. How we can clear B. One in B, so nice frag from Carl. I don't think he can survive this. Oh, does he?
Explosives planted.
Not really good wallbang from Cafe, to be honest. But let's see if Tipsy can retake it. But Gas smokes the side. Unlucky for him. And this is done. So 11-5 for NFI. Let's look at the second SMG from NFI. I'm not really sure what his nickname is. Probably Beta. He's trying to push A. Oh, unlucky for him. Francisco which got him. Let's look at Zico. Oh, he got really tagged. B. .5v4 for Tipsy. They got A secured, so but Bena finds a frag, Luca, so maybe it's not done for them. Let's look at what is Bena doing. Nade on A. Nice nade from Bena. Can he find one more? Fast first. Oh, what attack. Can Francisco finish him? Oh, nice two frags from Tipsy. Suddenly it looks doable for them. What can Bena do? Let's see.
Explosives planted.
Nice plant for him. Unlucky. He couldn't escape from the side. So 11-6 for NFI. Let's look at scoreboard. Who is the best fragger on the server?
Explosives
Carl.
diffused.
So let's look at him next round. Let's see what he can do. Fast nade on B. Looks like fast plant from NFI. Can they do it? They couldn't even respond to it, so this fast play looks like it will be this 12th round for NFI. Unless they will fail it somehow, but I don't really think so. Jean-Pierre got another one. Let's look at Joey. Nice frag. But he couldn't get the second. So 12-6 to NFI. And this looks like done game. Look at Bena. Got really good spawn. We can find some fast frag. Doesn't look like. Zico with fast push into the cafe. Can he survive it? Yeah, really good push from him. And this is probably done. Unless Franciscovic can turn it back, but oh, Zika finds another one. And another one. Nice triple from him. Can he find fourth? Oh!
Explosives planted.
So, 2v1 for NFI. Unless Luka can clutch it. Knows about both players. Oh, he finds one. He probably heard the second guy. Oh, he got really bad tag. Not much time left. But plant is not really good for Jean-Pierre. But clears it around. So GG for NFI.
Like I'm touchdown. I can do my dance like a touchdown. Yeah, no, I'm stuck like I'm touchdown. I can do my dance like a touchdown. Yeah, like I'm touchdown. Be my only one, be my one-on-one. You're my only one, you're my heartbreak. Be my heartbreak, be my one-on-one, be my only one. You're my only love, be my heartbreak, be my one-on-one, be my only one. You're my only love. Message, hear me now, you get the message. Who are you texting? It's not me, then babe, who are you texting? Hit me back, I hope you get the message. Calm you down cause you been acting reckless. Flood the ring and I bust down the necklace. Doesn't mean a thing, just know I spend it. Doesn't change a thing, just know I spend it on you. Get you Louis if you want it, no, that's nothing, no. You can tell me that it's tell me that you love me though. Wanna believe it, but I feel it that it's something wrong. They just tell me what's going on. Be my heartbreak, be my one-on-one, be my only one. You're my only love. Be my heartbreak, be my one-on-one, be my only one. You're my only love. Message, hit me now, you get the message. Who are you texting? It's not me, then babe, who are you texting? Hit me back, I hope you get the message. I was doing me, left you neglected. Now I feel the pain, I feel the tension. I know I did you wrong, it's unexpected. I know I did you wrong, but I still check in on you. Now you tell me that you're leaving, but you frontin' on. Getting done, I'm going out like who you stuntin' for. Girl, stop playing, all I'm saying is when you coming home. Say you hate me, but I really know you love me though. Yeah, I really know you love me though. Wanna believe it, but I feel it that it's something wrong. They just tell me what's going on. Be my heartbreak, be my one-on-one, be my only one. You're my only love. Be my heartbreak, be my one-on-one, be my only one. You're my only love. Message, hit me now, you get the message. Who are you texting? It's not me, then babe, who are you texting? Hit me back, I hope you get the message.
Got the money in the bank. Hit you with the bank. Hit you with the Hit you with the 808. money in the bank. Money in the bank. Hit you with the 808. Hit you with the. Hit you with the bank. Hit you with the. Hit you with the 808. Hit you with the. Hit you with the 808.
Not now, too soon. Yeah. Yeah. Too soon. Yeah. Not now. Yeah. Not now. Too soon. Why try and get him on? Why try and get him on? Why try and get him on? Not now. Why try and get him on? Why try and get him on? Why try and get him on? Not now. Why try and get in my car? Why try and get in my room? Why try and get in my life? Not now. Why try and get in my hotel? Why try and get in my boat? Why try and get in my life? Not now. Why try and get in my car? Why try and get in my room? Why try and get in my life? Not now. Why try and get in my hotel? Why try and get in my boat? Why try and get in my life? Not now. Why try and get in my life? 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 Not now, too soon. Yeah. Yeah. Too soon. Yeah. Not now. Yeah. Not now. Too soon.
English.
Englando,
Only Englando.
what is this real? But
No swear, okay?
yes, I swear.
Wait, where is Kibi? Yeah, like that. Okay. Very good casters today.
Kako, šta je ovo prošlo?
Flare kick.
Ko je prošlo? Kikan sam, buras. Koji server je bio?
Još nismo, ili?
Ne, front. Live. A?
Da. Hey, they can hear us.
They can hear our speakings.
Yeah, that's true.
Ah, sorry.
Bit.
Sa-
Someone is talking shit about you, bro. I don't know.
Talking shit.
Tricks. I think it is said tricks. Did you say tricks?
What?
Roster.
Those hits. See what? Oh, they don't know about the guy in the red coat. Because they know about the guy, might. Oh, it's 3-on-1. It's easy round for question mark. Or unknown gaming. Oh, tricks from contact soon. Nice round.
It's very
boys.
nice.
Very aggressive run from the boys. Let's see what the best scope in the game has to offer. Oh, gig nade for the yellow wall. No one was there. Oh, bad.
To the wall.
Mid, just better.
Explosives planted.
See on scope. Oh,
We
unlucky.
nice. Go. Ooh, nice try.
Almost nice try. Też scope. Trixie has a good spawn, let's see what he does. He should go fast A. By my calculation, yes. Grenades. He goes. Dies. Unlucky. Good name. Tipsy. Oh, they're pushing. Tank. Oh, this bint. Oh, unlucky. There's tension in teams. Let's see what. Oh, one more thing. Oh, they're destroying them. Oh, okay. Good aggressive push from Tipsy teams. They're taking mid house, mid control. Oh. They're losing 5v2. Let's see if they can get the round back. Oh, it's on the mid left. The bomb is close, but you should be able to get it. Oh, he's gonna get picked left. No?
No.
He's playing it safe.
Nema.
It's good if he can take the 1v1 fights. It's a higher chance. Oh, survives. He misses the shot. Unlucky for Mitka. Nice try, nice
It's very
try.
unlucky.
It was a good,
But a
nice
nice
try. 5v2 round. They almost lost it. Trix has a good spawn again. Let's see what he does. A very nice moment from Trix. Waits for the nades. Tips is taking mid again. Oh, one died. Oh, he heard him. He knows that he's in garage. Let's see if they can make something happen. No, what the... They should have killed him there. They knew. That was spray control on light.
Good shots.
Unlucky.
These shots cannot be missed.
Yes. He had a good chance there. It's still, they are still warming up. It's early in the day. Oh, Mickey took SNG. This is unconventional. See what he does. Cuff movement, but it's okay. He's old guy. Didn't really use the spawn. But they have mid control now, which they didn't have in the previous round.
Oh, bro, he hit it.
Oh, he spotted him. Let's see if they can connect the shots. Oh. Unlucky game.
Unlucky, yeah.
Mickey has a good read. They should go towards B now, but they don't have the bomb. Bomb is on A. 30 seconds, they have to make the move. They're gonna go together. They're not going to.
Plant.
Yeah, good round for Tipsy. They played together, they won.
Francisco.
There's no an A from Tipsy. This should be an A round from them. Oh, he spotted him. Nice. Good teamwork there. They should plant on A, they have fully secured. They have it fully secured. Nice try from Joey there. Just gets traded. It's unlucky.
There is 3-3.
Very close match for now. Let's see what Yoda does with his spawn. It's a good spawn for fast ruins.
Whoop. No one see that.
Okay. He made it better now. Oh, nice shot.
Nice shot.
They know about the ruins guy, but they're not sure exactly where he is. Very first round from question.
Yep.
Mark, unknown gaming, sorry. Mickey with SNG again, let's see what he does. I think he'll go mid again. Yeah. this would be a very good rush. He has nothing in front of him. Took a lot of... They have full mid control. They're expecting the grey car. Where is... They're just destroying Tipsy. They're just winning every 1v1 duel.
Explosives planted.
Unlucky timing. Another round for Unknown Gaming. Sorry. Ljut me. Oj. Skoro su 2 Tips. Let's see what Batsu does on his rush towards Goon. Oh, it's so down from them.
По-русски. Ви понімає по-русски.
Batsu. I think you should clear the ruins, guy. And
Can you...
we don't just... Ne znam koji server. Ma. Let's watch Tipsy. Oh, he took the AK. He dropped the scope because he was used.
Well,
Get the scope there. Unzilla took the SMG, probably. Yeah, he took the SMG. He's gonna go fast somewhere. Oh, he's very fast. Very nice moment from the guy.
what he missed?
He turned around.
Oh,
That's unlucky. Someone called, can you hear the smoke? I guess. Nice, nice. When Tips is playing more aggressive, like they have more control, they're winning more rounds. They're just warming up for now. Nice trade there. 2v1. See what he does. Doesn't have the bomb though. It's 1v1.
shots.
He has no info about the other guy. But no, he bomb. Probably just waiting. He has 30 seconds. Should move towards the bomb soon. Run for now. This close. Should hear the play. Going close. Fake. Oh, game of cat and mouse. Unlucky. Good clutch from Titsa. Very nice play.
Run for it. See.
Zilla has the spawn again. Very last round, but fuck, he messed up with the smoke. Let's see what he does now. Net to A3. Oh, unlucky. Team naded. He's so unlucky last two rounds. Oh, the cards probably he tagged them from a eye garden. They have to play this slow, try to get picks. And Mickey is the one who get them. So the guy.
Nice double from Mickey.
4v5 and they're playing too passive, I guess. When they play passive, they lose the rounds. Let's see what Frantiskovic can do. Like Mitka is just too aggressive. Very good half from Unknown Gaming. What should be a harder side play. But, sorry! Okay, Yoda took the scope again. Let's see if he can make the difference in attack. Good see him. He's gonna down the cross. Oh. Let's work under pressure there. He just would have chilled there. Jovi on experience. Now he just waits. They're doing the plays alone, even though they're worse than them. Nice Jovi.
Double.
Just running. He's sure B is clear, but okay.
Explosives planted.
Easy kill for Rain. Maybe Tipsy can make a comeback here. Let's see. Lukaku Mamic in the works. Good move for bottom ruins. Waits for the nade. Oh, could be a good nade. Let's see. Just a bit late play. Let's see the reflexes from the police guy. Oh, he missed shoulder. Unusual for him. They lost the bomb in L. 3v3. Okay, still on the same spot. Could be the game changer here. Pizza maybe? Oh, missed the shot. Jumps. They're taking a lot of 1v1 duels, which isn't good for them, and they still didn't realize it. Patsa calls his low. Good push for he doesn't expect it. He just backs off, he doesn't want to risk. They're playing it very smart, that's why they're in the lead. Rain is giving it everything. If he was a bit younger, he clutches those. Let's see Mickey what he does. Maybe did he take the SNG? No. 6 with AK. Okay, bottom scope house. Bring. Oh, Trix, very good spot here. They don't know about him. Let's see if he can make the impact in this round. They don't know about the red hole guy. Oh, they're just playing so aggressive. Toms are good, they're trading really good stuff. Unknown Gaming. They are a favorite for a reason. Mitka with a good spawn here, very good movement. No nades. Could be caught, the nade, Yoda, Frozen. Calls the guy in L. Whoa, so very
Shot.
quick shot from Mitka. They're just too aggressive for them. They don't know what to do. Let's see if Tipsy Hire can change something up. Titsa has a good spawn here. Let's see what he does. They should be aggressive because they're getting destroyed. So native back A. Good. There's a guy on top A, but he doesn't know about this. Sure. Should be a fake here. He survives barely. Yeah, they can't do anything about it. They have no control at all. Unlucky. They're not playing together, they should do push together or at least take control of mid. Because Unknown Gaming is taking everything from them. Let's see what Zilla does here. Late nade in L probably. Late nade on yellow wall. Let's see if it connects on anyone. No, no one there. They have mid again with 3 guys. They're just letting people go in A. No trade again. There's no trade again. Just playing like 1v1s and they aren't winning. They did get a few kills back. It's a 3v3 now. Gets traded. He gets spotted on the ladder. It's a very hard round for Tipsy again. Oh, Titsa with a nice turnaround. He's planting now. Gets tagged a lot. Let go of the bomb. Nice. Titsa is doing really good work. They should know about the last guy. Yeah, they know that he's in jump down.
Explosives planted.
What? Rain is just too good at the game. His game sense is on point. Let's see if any of them has a good spawn. Not really. They will play it slow, I guess. He's gonna wait for nades. Really fast. Here's the guy at top A. That was unusual rush. They just could get 3 at the same time. And again, an aggressive run from Unknown Gaming, taking control of everything. Tipsy has to make a change quickly if they don't want to lose this map. Let's see what they do. It's a B rush for them. Smoking bottom. Nading. Top ruin and bottom. It's a tech skill in the red hole. It's rushing bottom now. He heard the guy top ruins. He knows about him, yeah. No one is helping. Look at, okay, now they're turning around, watching. But Mika is playing it very passive now. He knows someone is close. See what he does. Yeah, they know about him. It's gonna be a hard round. Still have 1 minute left. Take it easy. Just got together. Picked apart. Rain with a turn kill there. See what it's like. They don't know about him. It's very hard for. He's in. Lucky. It's only rain left. What? Ah, he made a sound. Good game from Anon Gaming.
GG.
Very clean. Yeah. So.
No, I'm strapped like I'm touchdown. I can do my dance like a touchdown. Yo, like I'm touchdown. I can do my dance like a touchdown. Yeah. No, I'm strapped like I'm touchdown. I can do my dance like a touchdown. Yo, like I'm touchdown. No, I'm strapped like I'm touchdown. I can do my dance like a touchdown. Yo, like I'm touchdown. I can do my dance like a touchdown. Yeah. No, I'm strapped like I'm touchdown. I can do my dance like a touchdown. Yo, like I'm touchdown. I can do my dance like a touchdown. I can do my dance like a touchdown. I can do my dance like a touchdown. Be my only one, be my one-on-one. You're my only one, be my heartbreak.
So we're live now? Ah, okay, nice. Hello, guys. As you all know, we're at the HOG LAN right now, watching some sweet Call of Duty 4. We're in the first group stage, so the next group match is going to be very interesting. Some Croatian teams here, you all know them. It's NFY and Unknown. So grab yourself a drink. It's gonna start soon, like in the next 5 minutes. They're just connecting right now. Only Trixie is missing. He's not at this computer right now, but we're gonna start soon. Yeah, hello my friends. And nice to see you, Lecker. Yeah, get all your friends in the stream, man. Post it everywhere. Try to get as many people as possible to this beautiful game. Yeah. What do you think, man? I think this is going to be a close game. Probably Unknown is the favor in this one, and NFY a bit of an underdog, but let's see. I don't know what the veto is. On a map like Backlot, for example, anything can happen, you know? So we're just gonna be curious what map we're gonna play. gonna be really interesting, guys. Hello, my friends. Hello. We already had some group matches, as you know. Everything went as expected by now, so maybe we're gonna have our first upset on this one. I mean, I can all you go through the lineup if you want to. For unknown, we have as always our two brothers Paco Whip and Trix, and then we got Mitka, Answer, and Mickey. Answer and Mickey are going for AKs, but from time to time they switch it up. Like sometimes Answer is taking SMG as well, and then Mitka, as usual, going for the scope. And for the NFY side, we got Banzer and Checo going for the SMG, and Dejo and Carl going for the AK. And as you all know, Benna is gonna scope. Yeah, unfortunately, Yoppa can't play for NFY today, so they got a stand-in. It's Carl from X-Junkies, maybe you remember it. Cox, he's also quite good, but he didn't play for a long time, so we'll see, man. So your prediction is Climb Maxu is saying 38 for Ando. Okay, yeah, I see. Exu, okay. Maybe 12-12. Okay, some of you think it's not gonna be that close, but some of you think it's gonna be close, so we'll see. Are playing right now, but that's not a really interesting match, to be fair. They're sitting right there. Ah, they just finished. Yeah, they won their first match. I think, for match. Yeah, they're sitting right in front of us. So everyone joined now. I'm just gonna ready up, so I'm not the problem here. Okay. Okay, guys, it's about to start. Get all your friends involved. Post it everywhere. We're already at 70 viewers, man. Amazing, guys. Nice support. Let's go. Show some love for the best game that was ever produced. Let's go, guys. Yeah, I eat later. All my food arrived, guys, but I don't eat now because this is going to be the first really exciting match for me. Yeah, let's go, Benda. I want to see something. Yeah, thank you very much, man. Okay, guys. I just saw Trix arriving as well, so it can't take that much longer. Okay, guys, this is it. So I think, yeah, this is going to be a knife round, and then we're gonna see the veto. Oh man, I'm so curious what they're gonna play. So I already told who's playing. Maybe I'm going through the lineup later again. I think when we are live on the map. Okay, 3-3. One survive, one more. Okay. Unknown win the knife. So let's see. Let's see. So I think the loser starts, but I'm not sure. Sorry guys, yeah. Sorry. I forgot to ready up. So they are actually live on this map then, I guess. Yeah. Okay, it's gonna be backlot, guys. This is it. Taking it away with Cox on this one. Going for the early A net. Okay. Monster is going for that A. Okay, he's already in. Oh, that was unlucky. Paco with the headshot. You're setting up an A player, I think. Who's going top A? Checo is gonna get contact with Paco. He's getting his second frag here. So good so far. I think they don't know about Cox. He's proning top A. But let's see. Do they have someone top ruins? Oh, they don't. Tixie's pushing B street as well. So the SMG are doing work here. Unso pushing top A. Oh, that's a clean round from Unknown there. Okay, so Mickey was top ruins the whole time. Let's see. Maybe Benna is pushing here. He has a good spawn. Or he's letting his SMG going through. No, he's going fast. Let's see. He's nading B road. Maybe he's getting a kill there. He saw someone pushing. Ah, okay. He knows something is up. Okay, that's a nice kill there. So they got a bit of control over B right now. Someone is pushing Reto. Oh, Unsa had the perfect timing there. He might be able to get a second frag. No, he doesn't. It's a 3v3 right now. Unsa was called in mid-house. Benna's about to push him. This is key here. This is key. Okay, it's 2-2. Mickey is tagged. Oh, nice frag by Dejo. He's carrying the bomb right now. Okay, Tixie was called on A, but he's playing it smart. He rotated fast. They're on their way to B. This should be a kill here. Oh, we didn't kill him. Nice frag by Benna. He responded really nice. Not letting his teammate die there. Well played. 1v1. So let's see. Paco. We have a good mid spawn. Maybe he's pushing mid. We will see. He's going for the grey cornet. Oh, no, he doesn't. But it is a mid nade. Either way. He's going towards A. And what I can see... Oh. From what I can see, they're going A as well, so... Let's watch him here. He's playing quite passive. Who's in A? It's probably... Oh, it's Karks again. He's getting there all the time now. So... Oh, he made some sound, so he's called for sure. Trying to watch the push from A lowers. Someone is called top ruins. Needs to be careful. A is still clean. Oh, he's taking the guy on Reto. That's unfortunate. They should know A is clean by now. They're smoking A side. They're not really committing here. Okay, that was quite hilarious. He did it with a nade. Nice track. Oh, look at this. Trixie. The play again. Oh, that's good. Nice reflect by Cox. He's doing great so far, man. Really nice to see. Oh! Okay, the guy on red container needs to die. He's tagged really heavily. Unsa. Oh god. I think he just won the round here. Time is running out. Yeah, he won the round basically. He just needs to stay alive. That was close, man. Man, I didn't know that they had time. I thought they screwed it up already. Oof. Close round. Okay, let's watch Cox again. He's doing something here all the time, man. He's getting top A quite frequently. Landing tin this time. There's no one back tin. One is pushing mid container really aggressively. Who is it? It's Unsa. Oh, Paco already in mid house. I'm missing all the actions. Oh. Paco is taking all the attraction. Okay. NFY with 2 frags, and us pushing runes. Oof, nice kill from Unsa. But Mika is aware now. Mickey is aware now. Sorry. He knows, and Benas is making a lot of sound as well. So, but I think Benas is aware as well. Let's check. Yeah. He wasn't cautious enough. I think he knew something was up, but so who's in the clutch now? It's Deja. We know he can do it. He's really good AK player, but it is not this time. 1v3 guys. 1v3. So, and if I need to start picking it up again, not letting unknown take it away too with too much of a lead. So check go. He's through an A now. Benna with the kill on the opposite score, really nice. Okay. Takes you with the double frag, man. That's heartbreaking. They had A there. That was Max. You all know him, you all love him. Panzer with the nice movement here. He's in A now. I think they saw him. I'm not sure. Oh no, they didn't. He might have the timing here. They're abandoning A. Panzer, if he's lucky, he's getting one. He can't quite see him. So Tixi is sneaky here again, man. That's all the good timings right now. Okay, Banzer, I think they're checking it. Answer is aware. Yeah, Answer is aware. Now he's even called. Yeah, nothing you can do, I feel like. Okay, they need to take a timeout here, I think. Because they're getting into A, they need to work with that. A is the weak point, like unknown's weak point. But right now, I feel like the SMGs are. I mean, if you get in position but can't kill them, it's also quite hard, I guess. Yeah, Trixie and Paco. Benna is also having a game right now. Benna also with the kill again on Midgar. Oh, nice kill. So Benna's taking some space right now. Yeah, nice. He's killing the guy on A. He knows about it, but okay, he got pushed. Or is it 2v2? They need to win this round. Oh, yo, they're getting it back. Fuck. That should never have happened. I think Trixie was called. Then I should have stayed like maybe a bit more cautious. Nox he has a clue that someone is. Now we even saw him. But I feel like this is too much for him to ask from him. Sorry. Maybe, no, he repositioned. He has no clue he's red container. But he might have a timing here. Nah, he didn't. Wow, that was just well played, man. Nice clutch by unknown. Check again with the nice spawn, man. I need to see if he's doing something with it. Again, he's going through. This time no nade. Man, Alone has no nades on A, and they abandoned it again. Okay, traded 1 for 1, really good. A is still open. He should call it, I guess. Sorry, guys. Benna with the kill on Mickey around that mid area. Benna with his second kill. And Checo, nice. That was a nice round. Okay. Let's see what Trixie is doing so wide, man. Let's spectate him. He's on 11-3. We're only in for the 8th round right now, so he's doing really, really good. Going for the early A net. They realize they're coming A too fast. Walking A side to cover himself, really good. Okay, he's playing solo A. So let's see what he's capable of. Checking the front area. So one is called on A. He just heard it. Just heard the tag. Oh, he didn't. He actually didn't. So, Bouncer kills Unser and Deja with the kill on Mickey. Jacko also with the kill on Paco, so it's a 5v2. Trixie's called back A. And who's the other guy? It's probably the mid guy, huh? Yeah. He had a good timing there, dodging Deja on top ruins. He's coming for the double bricks peak.
Explosives planted.
He's gonna kill the guy mid-house, I guess. And he also saw someone double bricks. Ah, that's heartbreaking, man. Ah, the timing. I feel that, man. There's so much pain. And Deja is with the cleanup. Trixie. So that was well played, man. Okay, Midgar, we need to show him some love. He's not having a good game right now. Let's see. Is he nading something? Yeah, he's nading L-bend. At least he tried to. Okay. He's going for the ruins, as usual, with the scope. Oh my god, Cox already with double flick. What is that? Nade? Oh my god. Don't even want to know. Jesus. Man, now with a nice diggy flick there. Mitka last man Mickey last man standing, guys in. Gonna get killed. 4v5. They just brought it back, guys. I can't switch players. Why can't I switch players? Or is it? Guys? No, I shouldn't. Or is it? Guys, my mouse is dead. Maybe I can figure something out here. Oh no. Oh shit. I need to get someone from the... My friend, can you help me, my friend? My friend, the mouse is not working. I can't click through the players anymore. Sorry guys, if I'm AFK for a second. I can't, you know, it's not switching the players. Maybe it's, I don't know. Hey guys, give me a second to figure that out. Fine guys, I missed all the action. Bouncer got a double kill. He wasn't doing that well right now, but I guess he's in the game as well. I think we ran out of electricity. Ah, now I'm back, guys. Okay, let's see it. Bouncer with a good spawn. He just had a double frag, so he's hyped now. He hears someone garage. Nice frag on that guy. So he has all the attention right now. Let's see. Yeah, Paco whip. Paco is watching. Not sure. Peeking front A right now. That's a nice frag from Cox. Let's switch to him. One is B road. Ah, Dejo. He was aware that someone could still be on A. That was a clean round, man. They're getting it back, guys. 7-5 so far. That's really good for an attack, man. I didn't see that coming, man. I think I still need to show some love to Midgar, man. He needs to pick it up. He played really well on backlot when I was watching him last time. So we need him to show up. Or Unknown need him to show up. 1-for-1 trades, 4v4. Paco. Trixie is killing the back A guy as well. He was called, I guess. So let's see. They have full A control right now. Dejo is still carrying the bomb in L-bend. Going towards B. Benna. He might have a free kill here on B. I mean, B runes is open. He knows it, I guess. Or he's just taking a chance. He heard one on B bomb. I'm not sure if he did, but I think he did. Oh, that's unlucky. So he's called right now. He must be careful. I feel like he's key here. Just saw the opposing scope. What is he doing? Guys, playing really cautious right now. He knows B ruin is completely open. One is approaching him on the street and one is still on top. So what's he gonna do? Oh, he saw him? Call is to teammate. He needs to help him out now. He's still not called. He missed all his shots. But Mickey with the double break. Oh no, actually a team kill. One it. 2v2. Mickey is cold. He cannot plant right now. He's pressured. Paco is coming from spawn. They have no time. Paco is gonna deny the round. No, Benna with the clutch play there. That's the round.
Explosives planted.
That was such an important kill, man. Paco could have just stopped the plant and it would be over. But now Mickey in the 2v1. He knows Benna is on B Street and he just heard the guy jumping towards Laundry. The Laundry guy is calling that he's on the B Street. Benna with a nice performance, man. 13-6 for Benna and 14-8 for Trix. So they're doing really, really good right now. I feel like Midka needs to show up on attack now. Otherwise, this is going to be... yeah. Otherwise, this is going to be maybe a map for NFY even. Oh, Foxy! He doesn't hear me. He's too big, you know. So, let's check. Oh, they have all bit spawns on the first round. Okay, let's see what Midka's up to on this one. Watching the A cross. Okay. Paco just waited for all the nades. Someone is called an A. Nice kill from Paco. Okay, Bonzo just got one back, but they know that they're okay. Bonzo tagging him. He's re-aggressing. He just saw his weapon. Let's see, Bonzo. Is he pushing or he's playing it safe right now? Ox doesn't care, he's just going in. Man. Looks like they're... Okay. Just checking for the jump. Benna is around that B area. Checking mid house. Bouncer with the second frag. Just dropped in basement. Midcast going towards B. Mickey just opened that B road. If he gets that kill... Oh, Benna needs to prone. Okay. They might have a chance now in this round. 2v2. Mickey is a really clutch player, I know this. They're both cold now. You just saw them shooting. Okay. So show us what you're made of. Marco, let's go. So one is in garage. He knows that he could be pushed from behind, I guess. That's a nice frag there. And he also knows about the guy on B. He's predicting it. He's still in garage. With a fake smoke. Eastos, that should have been a kill. Ox, man, he's playing really well. He's playing really well. Let's spectate him. Okay, he's trying to early net A. Okay. He's playing the default road. One is pushing for day already. It's Paco, he's on garage. And also Mickey just picked up the SMG because he had a good spawn, I guess. Pushing that garage, this tin area. And setting up Paco for maybe another kill. Unso with the Deagle, he was aware that an SMG could be still around on this area. Benna might be able to see something on A. B road. Is called. Checo needs to kill him, I guess. And so he does. Cox also with the kill on back A. So it's a 2v3. Checo with the second kill. And so this called Benna just kills him. That was again a clutch play by Cox and Checo. I feel like that should never happen.
Explosives
to be fair.
defused.
I didn't know how the back A guy died so easy because I feel like Cox was called back A. And there's the timeout, rightfully so. I guess they need to talk through some stuff. It's not looking good for Mitka. He needs to show up. But Benna, Checo and Cox are doing the work right now. Maybe thinking about him picking up the AK right now, and I don't know. I actually don't know what they're doing right now, or what could be changed. I guess he needs to hit his shots, or I'm not sure. Something like this. Okay, guys. So it's 5-9 right now. So the unknown guys are ready, but NFI are still taking their time. Maybe they also have to figure out something. I mean, it's working right now. But they have some open spaces in the mid, so maybe they want to talk about that. Because as you saw in the last round, Mickey and Paco got easily below tin and into the garage area. And something like this can get out of hand, you know? So maybe they talk about their mid nades or grass nades. Because I think they went through red hole, if I'm not wrong, and through single bricks. So we'll see if they do it again. Yeah, Yopa, chill your base, man. I'm doing it already. Mitka needs to show up. I guess he's feeling the pressure right now. He knows it. I mean, it's still close. Like, they had some close rounds. It's 5-9, so it's not that bad right now, but I can tell you he feels that if he would have hit some shots, the scoreline would have been way different right by now. It's really nice to see that Cox playing well. Like, he didn't play for such a long time. Nice to see indeed. I think, guys, we're about to start. Dejo, Banzer and Tricks are still missing. Excuse me, guys, I'm gonna sip some juice. That was disgusting. Ugh. Okay, we're just waiting for Banzer right now. And we are live again, guys. Okay. Let's go. So, let's see. Jacko with the fast spawn. Is he going to push? Also, Trixie with the fast spawn. Maybe they're gonna encounter. Back A. Tricks already on back A. Okay. Werner with the kill on the mid AK already on Mickey. Right now. Okay. 3 guys around the day area. One is called lower A. Checker with the kill. He knows someone is double bricks. Oh, he was a bit confused. He thought he was behind the spot, but actually he's still on double bricks. Banzer with the nice trade. One is pushing double bricks. It is indeed Mitka. Finally with the kill. I think Cox is also called around that area. He was shooting at the beginning. Yeah, Mitka's waiting for him. And Trixie's trying to work something on B. Yeah, he is. Okay, Mitka feel like he's going to get pushed. Let's see. Okay. If he can get... Oh my god, this is so intense. He knows that Mitka is around here. Okay, Mitka is planting right now. Ah, nice. And Trixie with the free cave. Okay, that's what they needed. It was a nice clutch. 4v2, I think. That's what they needed. Let's see. Paco. This time Paco with the good spawn. He's doing essentially the same. Trixie just called him that he can go A, I guess. Oh my lord. Okay. Banzer just proved us wrong that they don't have any nades. Banzer with a really nice nade on the L-bend entrance. Who's pushing A there? Who's being sneaky? Unser. Jacko has seen none of it, man. He's just owning them 1v1 right now. Yeah, Checo is now on top. with Benna. He just killed him. So that B, that ruins area is open right now. Don't know if they realize that whole B road is clear basically. Yeah, but they need to be aware of Tin. Mitka with the kill. That's at least giving him some confidence. They know there's one on Tin. They need to know. One's also in laundry. Let's watch Mitka right here. He's peeking that area as well. Not quite sure where he is. So with his third kill of the round. Mitka in a clutch right here. He knows someone is around. Oh, he's not sure anymore. Because they never peek. That was perfect by Coxman. He just played it off sound. There's no need to peek before. Well played. So let's see. Let's see what Bouncer is doing right here. Huey's popping off in the last rounds. He had a quiet start, but now he's here. He's going for that entrance smoke. Okay, now Mickey again with the SMG. Some runs before. He was playing well with it. Switched positions fast. Getting a second frag here. It's likely to be traded here, yeah. Seko with the trade. Let's see. Finally Mitka is alive. That's what they needed. Mitka with a nice double frag. Nice, and a nice mop up from Unser. Okay. 7-10, guys. I feel like the next round is gonna be really crucial. Let's see. Okay, Mickey not with the SMG again. But Paco with that fast. Remember, he doesn't want to raid because of that nade from Bouncer earlier. Getting first frag. Not getting the second here, but this is a 4v3. Favorite unknown. Mickey is likely to go to the top of, yeah, he is. And then they have a lot of space. Who is going to be encountered on Gerdes? Tixi just... okay. Max was just hiding. Okay. They're going for the plant. Mickey's killing top roof.
Explosives
Puts
planted.
all on his own. Try to deal with Mitka there. No chance. Yeah. Finally. Mitka just came alive on attack. Let's see. We just give Bouncer one more chance. He's going for that A rush now. Last time he got tagged on Tin and finished off by Mickey. Oh, that's a good nade. Really sick nade. One's already back A, and they don't know about him. That must be Paco. No, it's Unser actually. Yeah, as I said, they sometimes switch up their weapons. So Unser had the better spawn, I guess. But one is on A as well. Who is it? Checo. He's always on A. They should know about him. They don't check it. Oh, just a second kill. One is still on top there, and he's aware of it. But Paco with the better position. Mitka should be able to get Benna here. And indeed he is. He sees the guy on mid. He's even shooting at him. But he's just holding the back because he saw him. Nice track. Okay, so Deja in the clutch right now. They're not willing to plan. Yeah, that was. They just tried to get their attention, and then Paco is giving the cover. That was really well played. Okay, let's see. Let's see what Benna's doing, man. He was doing so good on attack, but now he just can't connect his shots, I guess. The SMGs from Unknown are quite fast, so he's probably not able to see them. Okay. We just saw Mitka. Mitka's pushing that front rune area right now. He's already close. He's stopping. Doesn't want to overextend. Someone is in their spawn already. Who is it? It's Unser. He's waiting for Unser then, yeah. Unser with the frag. B is completely open. They know about him. Unser's holding it. That's perfect. That's just really well played. And all of a sudden cogs in the 1v5. You should not give him the space.
Planted.
Oh, close. And there you go, it's 10-10 guys. And I think NFY should take a timeout by now. I think it's all up to Midka here. Midka just showed up and then it's back on track for them. Okay, Checo dodging the net. One's around the area as well. Let's see. Monster's joining him. Unser with the late net, okay. Gears going to check B road, giving the support, and this round is over. Just like that. Yeah, there's a timeout. I feel like you can see the experience as a team from Unknown right there. Like they could have been easily smashed, and they just take a timeout, talk about some things, set one or two nice clutches, and they are back on track, just like that. Yeah, let's see those goals again. Dejo. I'm not used to that, man. If Dejo maybe can put in the second gear, Benna needs to be on him. I feel like Benna needs to be more cautious on the B area as well, or he needs some help even. Maybe they're talking about that right now. Yeah, and Unknown is just splitting all the time. They're taking space on B, they're taking space on A, forcing some rotations, and it's working wonders. So why should they change anything? Pleasure ist hier. Hallo Pleasure. Grüß dich, alles gut? Okay, we are back on track. Let's go. For the last 3 rounds. Let's see. Let's see. Who has the best spawn? Okay, Paco. He's probably pushing that A area again. Yeah, he is. With the same net. Okay. Gets a nade frag. Mickey also with a frag on Bouncer, so it's a 3v5. Checker brings it to a 4v3. This is a fast plan this time. Also stops the plant because of the wall bang. Paco just giving the support. And there you go. Feels like this is it. They have no real answer on that A play from Paco and Trixie. Let's see what Mickey is doing. Looks like he's getting some early kills on the SMGs as well. Ah, he's the guy who's flashing mid. Oh, he's with the double frag. Well played. And there you go, clean round. 13-10. Just as expected. It was a bit closer than I thought. But yeah, in the end, Unknown just took it away. Well played, guys. Well played. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna switch to music, and we're gonna see which map we're gonna watch as the next one. So just stay tuned. We are close to 100 viewers, man. That's really nice. We appreciate it. Just spread it out there. Show the stream to all your friends. And gonna see you in a second, yeah?
Yeah, no, I'm straight like I'm touchdown. I can do my dance like a touchdown. Yo, like I'm touchdown. I can do my dance like a touchdown. Yeah, no, I'm straight like I'm touchdown. I can do my dance like a touchdown. Yo, like I'm touchdown. No, I'm straight like I'm touchdown. I can do my dance like a touchdown. Yo, like I'm touchdown. I can do my dance like a touchdown. Yeah, no, I'm straight like I'm touchdown. I can do my dance like a touchdown. Yo, like I'm touchdown. I can do my dance like a touchdown. I can do my dance like a touchdown. I can do my dance like a touchdown. Be my only way, be my one away. You're my only way, be my heartbreak. Be my heartbreak, be my one away, be my only way. You're my only love, be my heartbreak, be my one away, be my only way. You're my only love. Message, hear me now, hope you get the message. Who are you texting? It's not me, then babe, who are you texting? Hit me back, I hope you get the message. Calm you down cause you been acting reckless. Flood the ring and I bust down the necklace. Doesn't mean a thing, just know I spend it. Doesn't change a thing, just know I spend it on you. Get you Louis if you want it, no there's nothing no. You can tell me that it's something, but it's nothing no. You ignore me, but you're always on that phone.
Is it live right now? I think so. Ah, yeah. Okay, guys. We are back on the second. But the second, it's actually the. I don't know. We played already a couple of group games, so. Okay, they're changing something. Max not fixed. Ah, okay. I see. Yeah, guys. Yeah. Okay. Unfortunately, guys, we are going to watch Backlot again. So this is something we can't change. And the group stage is best of one all the time, so it's a bit repetitive, you know. What can you do? We had a lot of Backlot today, so that's just sometimes how it goes. So let's see. We have the upcoming match is Virtura versus Apes. So Apes are probably one of the favorites to win this whole tournament. For them we got CDE, we got Walking as an AK, and the SMG players are Fress and... Let me check. Oh no, Fress and... Wait, what am I talking about? Yeah. No, CD and 6X are playing AK, sorry, my fault. CD and 6X are going for the AK, Fress and Sunspeaks are playing SMG, and Fox, as usual, going for the scope. On Butcher we have Shumski and Zeratrix, whatever, as an SMG. Megusta is always going for the scope, and Siapi and Matsia going for an AK. So there you got your lineup. I hope I didn't confuse you that much. Just gonna ready up here, and we're already live. They did the waiter and everything, so we are good to go. They're still going for a knife run. I think it's just to decide which side. Yeah, this is for the side. Let's watch Megusta. Let's see. Okay. Oh, 1 for 1 so far, 3-3. Still 2-2. They gather up right now. 2-1, Shumsky. Okay. Nice. So, Lucho is gonna choose the side. Let's see. Are they keen to go for a fast attacking side, or want to start with a defense? Looks like they're going for attack. I was watching a match actually from Apes earlier, and Fox was already playing as good as usual, so this is going to be fun. I hope Megusta is also on track today, so we have a nice scope battle going on there. I mean, on backlight is always something else, but we will see. Okay, guys. I hope you're all ready. I'm gonna go for Shumsky first round. Let's see. He has a kind of good... Nah, he's going for an 8, I guess. Yep, he is. Okay. So his buddy is going fast, and that is... Zeratsky. I'm just gonna call him Zera. He's bested by Sunspeaks. And he also killed Shumsky, so this was quite fast. Let's see Sappi on the mid-house area. 5v1, what can he do? Bomb is in Alban. One already jumped mid-house, okay. I hope they can slow it down, because if all those runs are so fast, this is going to be quick. Okay, let's watch Megusta here. Trying to get some control of that B road. Smoking and checking out his nades with 3 guys actually going through the MG alley. Foxy on top A. Matsia with the first frag. Shumsky with the second. Fox still on top A. Getting a kill in Megusta. Oh, it's there with a nice and important frag. Shumsky is getting back to A. Trying to help out. They know someone is on red container. Chomsky just wallbanging right now. 3v1, he's still caught on red. Chomsky trying to get some cover for the plan. And it's a nice clean round. 1-1 right now. So let's see. Okay, Fox has the bad spawn. What is he about to do? Press actually going in front of him. Going for that mid-area push. No nades on garage. He's already on single bricks. They abandoned A completely. Again, 3 guys on that MG area. Foxy with the first frag on Mats here. Fresh is going to have contact with Shumsky. Shumsky gets the frag. Nice. 4v4 right now. But they still got two guys around the mid. Like one is coming around Red Hole right now. Let's watch who it is. CD with the coward with Fox. It's Fox actually. Fox with the kill on mid house. One more on tank spotted. Last one is called on A. Who is it? Sarah actually. Oh, that's a tall order to ask from him. 3v1 right now. Bomb is lost in Elven. One is from there. Foxy just didn't care and pushed. 1v2 right now. 1 to 2. Okay. Gusta still didn't find a frag right now. Shumsky with a good spawn. Let's watch him. Going for the fast A push. No one on. They would rather play mid on this one. He's gonna get traded, yeah, I feel like. Yeah, he actually is. Okay. Foxy with the track. He gets traded as well. It's 3v3 right now. Someone just took a photo from us. So Mazi in the 1v3. Let's see. He's in the MG alley. Okay, that's always a horrible spot. Okay. I mean, yeah, there's no way you're gonna get out of there. Megusta got traded in the beginning as well. Feels like the scopes are having sometimes a slow start today. So let's see. Maybe Fresh is gonna push again. Oh, he's rather going for a nade right now. They're nading fast on A, as he should do. And again, he's going for that mid push. I feel like Ventura need to figure out that this is happening all the time, so they can counter with some flashes or what. What is going on in mid house? 6 is already with the double frag. Oh my god, that was really nice. Let's see Zera on A getting a frag. Not bad. Does he know he's getting pushed? He does. Well played, but now he's in the 1v3. He needs to get the AS by here. I mean, the scope is already watching probably. And AK on tank is actually unkillable with an eagle there, as you all know. So yeah, let's give Megusta some love. Come on, he's probably watching the A-cross. Are they smoking it or? Let's see. They actually are. He saw someone crossing. Oh, he missed his shot. Fox now in the prime position, yeah. If you miss him, you all know he's gonna punish. But nice, happy with the trade. And he's aware that someone could have pushed on B. Oh, nice trade. But do they know they're both on Reto? They're playing together. They're just going for the contact play. Try to trade their frags, I guess. Do they know there's a second one? They don't. And this is key. And they also know about the guy on B. Game was perfect played. Press just took all the attention. And Sixers were ready to strike. Mazi with the tech, so he knows where they are. He heard them both. One's pushing red hole. Ah, and Six with a sick wallbang. They need to take a timeout. I feel like they need to take a timeout. Megusta is going for the one man. I feel so bad for him. Let's see Sunspinks with a good spawn. He didn't do much, but he didn't have to, so maybe he's getting some work right now. Let's see. He's going for the rather fast push. One's already for there. Ah, but he gets fragged from Press, who's going to take care of that single bricks, cover that single bricks all the time. Okay, Sunspix, he's just gonna skip. As he gets fragged. As soon as obviously as soon as I switch, Sunspix gets 3 frags. Let's see if he's getting the third. He does. So that's well played from him. Let's see, 6x on 8-3-1. Oh, that's a statement. Maybe we can see what he's doing so right. He's going for late net. He's playing the mid area as well. He's with a double frag already. Going to just keep on pushing. Okay, 3v3, nice comeback. They got it back on this one. They know someone is in red container. Rest is holding with CDE. They play together so good. Let's see Siapi under a bit of pressure. He's just spamming away. Knows someone is around that mid area. Sarah, unfortunately gets down. I feel like if he gets it kill, they might have a chance. He's gonna get. He has no clue that Sunspix is coming from Tabea. Just wow. They play so good. Really nice to see. Let's see, CDE maybe pushing that. Yeah. They probably called him that mid is quite open. Okay. Sunspix. Oh, okay. I think Mazi was on top roof in this round. Am I wrong? Am I right? I don't know. Those actions are like the rounds are going so fast. There's not really anything you can talk about. Augusta with the goal bang. Knowing no one is going dead this round. Sunspix playing it safe this round on A. Foxy on top ruins. Let's see Sarah with the frag. CD. Oh my god. This actually hits, okay. Let's see, where is he? Sarah, on top A. He needs to be aware of Fox. Who is still in the top ruins area. Okay, he makes his presence known. I mean, it's gonna get pushed. What? Yeah. As soon as Fox knew he's top A, he's just gonna kill him. Okay. Feels like they're gonna get owned here. Yeah, openings, and they also can trade quite well. Sometimes you had some 3v3s, 2v2s, but in the end, the gameplay from Abe, the team play from Abe is just too strong. All the clutches are going into their favor. Finally, a 4v5. Maybe they can make use of it. Shumsky also close on this A area. Let's see, Megusta, but Fox too strong. Oh my god, Fox just no-scoped him, I think. Let's see. Okay, they get the opening frag with the car, and there's really nothing you can say. I mean, just look at the score, guys. The Testo story, they died like between 10 and 11 times, and that's just too much. Oh, Shumsky going for that nade. Ah, okay. But he gets punished for it. Megusta, they're quite often doing that thing where they go through B alley like with 3 guys. Megusta maybe with a frag here. On single bricks, but do they know? Bomb is still in spawn. He's the one to catch it up, and all of a sudden he's in a 1v4, man. What can you do? Teams have so much map control. I feel like this is just going to be exit frags. Okay, that was rough. That was rough, guys. It hurts to see. Obviously, we want to see some close games, you know. So maybe, just maybe. I mean, there are 12 rounds. You never know, guys. You never know. Let's see. Come on, Shumsky. Show us what you're made of. He's gonna go for the A. He's not alone, he's with Sapi, so let's see. Okay. Apes are going for the slower B push on this one, but Sarah is here. He's doing a good job the whole map. He's like the only guy that I feel like is getting some openings and some... he's getting some space. You just saw someone crawling through that red hole. That looks like a nice round. That's actually 6x, so he's cold. They should not... Okay, how is he alive? Yeah, Shubsky just jumps on him. Well played! Well played. Okay. Let's see, Magusta with a good spawn. Okay. Oh, with a nice strike there. With a second one. One is pushing for there. Does he know it? Sunspings. He's getting backstep. They're getting backstep. Oh, Fresh with a nice double headshot. He had no clue. I mean, Magusta had some nice shots, but in the end, it wasn't really worth it, I guess. Let's see. Let's see Fresh. He's dodging all the nades, going towards A again. And now this is a full A push for Ace now. Oh my god, Sunspeaks with a 3k. 4k even. He's going for the Ace right now. He's tagging him.
Explosives
Can he do it?
planted.
No, he can't. You can feel it that he wanted so bad, the Ace. And there it is. GG, guys. Okay, guys, that was fast. What can you say about this one? Not really much to say here. I mean, we all knew it wasn't going to be really close, but yeah, it could have been a bit closer, I guess. So let's see. I'm gonna be right back, and we're gonna see which map match we're gonna cast right now, or if there is any map match left even. I don't know yet. We're just gonna check it. Okay, guys, stay tuned.
Back down on it, Schofield, no helmet, pushes in, Ironside moors
Oh!
them. Ironside, Blue takes a little bit of damage and makes it even more harder with a flashbang, nothing.
I'm gonna come late, I'm gonna come late.
Unable to find it. Aduzi has
Knock
to
one.
check.
Nice,
Break
nice.
up
Knock.
light. Flash comes out from Gorilla and
Knock
Hagen
one.
goes
Left,
up.
close, left, close.
Yes,
One up.
1v1.
Come here, who won HP? Push it
Not a
to
chance. It's a steal for the Blue.
Nice!
Let's go!
Let's go, boys! Let's go, boys!
FaZe are right next to them. FaZe got a knock on this, but this is an overextension. This is a very bold push. Navi about this one. The Mollies are going in, but look at Quizzy in the back lines. If he gets LOS on in this side, and the man who's put up incredible numbers, Free Fire, but his situation is so low. A stray bullet could do it, but actually it's Yuri.
One HP left.
Alia still. Work to be done for
FaZe
them.
alive.
But maybe Yuri, threed up, geared up, can do some damage. That's one. Oh, the second can't quite do it.
It's slow, it's
That's
slow,
all
Lauren.
down.
He's baited him. He's absolutely baited him. Crawl, but again, they can't see. Wait a minute, he can lock him in behind the fence. They've got to move around with this one. Groupstage swings on the corner and tries to get it, but doesn't. It's a 1 versus 1 as we fly around it. Unfortunately, he's out to the blue. This will take away so much health. Swings around and gets him in the back.
Nice!
Yuri, you beast! Holy fuck, bro!
Yuri, gospode.
O Bože, jebem ti. Yuri, you fucking beast.
Yes. Let me check. I think we are live again. Yes, we are. Okay. Yeah, sorry for the delay, but now we have a really good match on our hands again. We are watching the TLM versus NFI. For NFI, you already know it's Benna, Checo, Bonzo, Dejo, and Cox. And for TLMI, we got Steel for the scope, Menace, and Matti for the AK, and Tixi and Max with the SMG. And unfortunately, you're gonna watch Backland again. But as I said in the groups, best of all, it's like always the same. So NFI already up to a good start with a 2-0 lead, and they are doing quick road here as well. They left the bomb in spawn. They're approaching that A area. Well, they're kind of splitting, actually. Two is left Tixi. He knows someone is up on A, but they don't know he's on base. He's gonna get backstep here in a second, if he's not careful. He's just checked it, so that's nice. Menace got his back. Menace now in a 2v1. Knows one is on back A, and he also knows one is on plant, so might be able to get this clutch. Gonna be really hard, since the bomb is down already. You heard someone going up on there. Okay, he waited too long. He wanted to go for information, guys, so he wasn't trolling. He's like, okay, maybe I can get information with the second guy, so don't think he I don't think he wanted to go for a knife or something. So let's see, check with the fast spawn. It's 3-0 for NFI already. As we know, they played really well versus Unknown, so I'm expecting a lot from them on this one as well, obviously. So, Banner with a nade frag on Menace. So far, so good. Checo with the completely A control, and she's calling it to I think Deja is the bomb carrier. Oh, Banner got... Deja got wallbanged by Steel, actually. Checo under a lot of pressure. If he loses the bomb? He managed to recover it. Bonzo with the cover. He also knows Matti is somewhere here. Getting the second frag. Now all of a sudden, it's a 2v3 in the favor of NFI. And also Steel gets pressured. Max now with it all to clutch. Okay, he managed to get this kill. It's a 1v1. Jacko repositioned in top ruins. Doesn't much expected. Looks like he doesn't. Jacko with the good timing. Well played. It was a well attempt from Max, to be fair. I feel like if he's getting this frag earlier in the A window, he might have a really good chance. So let's see. What is Max doing? He's currently on top of the scoreboard for TLM. Playing solo on A. Oh, there are 3 guys approaching A. Oh yeah, there's no chance. The 3 guys peek you. Benna also with the kill. Matti with a double, nice. He brought it back to 3v3. Tixi also with the frag. 2v2 right now. They know someone is around the plant, but do they know about Dejo? Yeah, they know. They actually know. He killed someone. Checo jumping out. Getting this frag. Tixi with the trade. Might be able to go for the defuse. And he did it. So, the first round on the score mode for TLM, and it is actually a clutch, so... I mean... Let's see if they can put together a solid round right now. I mean, it's nice that it's close, but... Makes again. Lane towards the A area. with support from Mate. They're all stuck back A. Ones are already backed in. Getting a free frag here. They have no clue. I guess Tixie's trying. Oh my god, that's unlucky. Tixie with the. Okay, yeah, that was fast again. They need to slow it down. Looks like they're getting stuck on back A. Maybe it's time for a timeout, I don't know. Be my guest, I'm not sure. Because they had some close rounds they could have won, but the others are just a blowout. Cox this time. He got the SMG because there's a good spawn. They are lacking some nades, I feel like. He's already in garage again. Matic. Still down as well. And Menace on a B road all on himself. Practically no chance. That's a nice push by Cox. Let's see. Let's watch Steer, man. It's his first LAN. Let's give him some love. He needs to prove himself, you know. Nading the yellow car. Getting the frag on banner with the double frag. That's nice. That's what you need. Let's see. Okay. But Bunzer is bringing it back. Also with a double frag on his own. Mati with the wallbang. I think he was intended to play, to spam the planter even. Menace with the frag on back A. Cox is not cold, man. Let's see how this works out. Are they checking him? Let's see. You know, he hears something to. He's gambling that this is a fake. Now he's called, but the time is already down. If he gets this kill. Oh my god. That was insane. Well played. The guy on the man, if he doesn't get a kill on the second guy on single bricks, he'd probably lose the round, but like that it was perfectly played. Well done. Fucked again with a 6 spawn. Oh my god, Cox is destroying them. I think he had like 10 frags in the last 3 rounds. He's on 14-2. Yeah, he doesn't want to stop. Mate, playing it rather keen. I mean, he's in a 4v1, what can you do? Apparently not that much. Let's see, they need to get at least those 3 rounds on defense, man. I know they have a good attack as well, but they need to do something right now. Let's see, Max was playing well in the first couple of rounds. He slowed down a bit. He's showing us some geek nades here. But again, one on mid, so fast. This time is a Bonzo. With the double frag again. He's got traded by Steel this time. Max is aware that someone could be double bricks. Should be a frag. Ooh, that was close. Then also aware. Dejo, as always, pushing the B area. Menace with the frag. Nice. That's a nice round. That's what you need. That's what you need. Max with a little double frag. That's it. Let's watch Bender, man. We didn't watch him at all. He has a good spawn this time. Let's see. He's at the bottom of the scoreboard this time, but his teammates are doing all the work, so he doesn't really need to do anything. Oh, that's a nice shot and stay there. He got peeked earlier there, so he was already pre-aiming it. Well played. And they take over that B area quick. They know it's for free. He's even smoking that B road, so he have a safe plan. Max actually with a frag. And Menace? Oh my god, Max with a double. And they know Bonzer can't be close, so that's an easy round. Well played, man. Max coming up clutch again. Well played. Sick. That's what you need. quick double frag, and just as you know, you feel the round is already won by LFY. Max just proved me wrong. Steve with the early peak. Chico is already on top A. See what he's up to. But watch this. Oh my god, Max with the Deagle. One is below 10 already, it's Panzer. If they're not... then... Oh yeah. That's what I thought. They're not watching this, man. He's gonna get some free kills. See, who's in laundry there? It is actually Steel. Someone is pushing B road. Steel just fired his shot early. He's kind of trapped. Yeah. Takes with a flick on A, but again, B side widely open. So let's see.
Explosives planted.
Takes with the tag on the top ruins guy, but he's called, and I mean, oh, and he can't finish him. And Benna probably quick scopes him or something. 9-3, man. That's a tough half. Oof. You really need to show me something now on attack. If you want to convince me that this is going to be a comeback. I mean, if Max can push something, and I don't know, maybe he's the only guy who's putting out some numbers on TLM right now. So he has a fast spawn in the first round as well. So let's see. He's checking the nades, I guess. Yeah, that's the first one. 2 nades, and they're both on A. So A is really open, and they should know it. One is crouching around on double bricks. Who is it? It's Banza. With the reflect, that's really nice. They smoke it again. Who is back A? It's Ben now with the scope. You can't really wallbang that because of this limited ability of the scope to spam. It's getting close with his Deagle. Oh, as soon as I switch, he gets in action. Dejo is tapping the bomb. Benna with the second kill. Oh my god. That's unlucky. They should have never won that round. But I didn't know that A was open for so long. They took their time checking everything, but it didn't work out. Max was on A in the beginning, and they had 2 opening frags on A. It's heartbreaking. They should have won that round. If you want to make a comeback right here and now, you should have won that round. That's unlucky. But let's see if they can repeat those good nade frags. And maybe close out one more round. I want to see a fight. So no nade frags, 5v5. Let's see, 2 guys are there. Tixie already here. Deals on top A, doing some work. Nice. Steve with a double frag. Nice. That's good stuff. And Checo just, that's always how it is. If you push MG, they just push you on A and you're useless. Checo gets 1. I think he's not gonna do any more. Oh, he actually gets 2. Yeah, but that's it. 5v1, not much you can do. But you can see there are some holes in the game of TLM. Like he went through MG to their spawn and to double bricks and they were not aware of it. So Nox was really good on the first half. Let's see what his answer is right now. Top fragging. If I watch the scoreboard. Okay, he's the guy who's playing kind of mid, I guess. All in that mid area. 2 frags from NFY. Tix is trading on Banzer. Check also with the frag. Nox on that bin. Yeah, that's too risky. He realized it. Deal all of a sudden. Alone. 4v1. Can he show us some magic? He hears someone going in their spawn. Gets a free frag. X SMG, rather set of the AK. You might think gets the killer with us. But he knows one's on mid and one's on ruins. He's going fast to kill the get a good timing on the red container guy. If he gets this kill, man, this is doable. He gets the kill, he knows Ben has top ruins. Going for the plant. And our face is spot net.
Explosives planted.
Closing in, he's really good with that eagle. Let's see. Steve with his first big clutch. Then made sound. Steve didn't hear it. Smoking that bomb. It's a fake. It's the break. You were the 4v1. That was amazing. Well played. That was really amazing. Well done. Maybe he should drop the scope and play an AK, man. He did really well right now. See with a net. Nice. Okay. That's unlucky. Another nade kill on B. Then our oral is on B. Let's see. Ace faking it, Max is faking a nade. Two guys are in A actually. Let's see, Banzo is getting a kill on Max. He had no clue what's going on. The bomb is trapped on A now. This is not good, man. Benna also with a frag. Benna with a double. Oh my god. Let's see. Can Benna win this 1v1 this time? Or is Mate on top? Oh my god. This is so intense. Benna knows. Benna knows. He knows scopes in. Oh my god. I feel like Mate was a bit too scared to peek. When he tagged him in the middle, should have been an easy frag to be fair. Benna was just walking, watching nowhere. But that's sometimes the pressure on LAN, you know? Makes you fail some easy shots. Max with the top spawn. Golden nades. TLM gets so many nade frags. It's insane.
Explosives planted.
For fast A plant. You should have done it way more often. Otherwise, so much room to regroup. Steal onto Benna. That's a nice trade. One Deja's on the red container called. And again, all of a sudden. Mate with your clutch, nice. But that was also already so close, man. It's always so close. It's a 4v2, or I think it was a 4v2 or 4v3, I don't really remember. But why is it so close all the time? Man, I have so much space on B road, I feel like they need to do something about that. Check it with the net on steel. It's a 4v4. Tixi getting the frag on cards. We should. One more on A. He's down. Okay, the guy on grid containers closing in.
Explosives planted.
Okay, Menace with the backstep here. This time Benna actually didn't fail his nade. And it killed the planter, but Menace was all the way behind them and backstepped them. So let's see Jekko. Nading fast. Okay. Arcs again on the garage area. We smoke front A, so. One's on red container. Who is it? It's Tix, yeah? Yeah, it is. He spotted out the guy in garage. One more down on the tin area, so they know two guys are down on mid. Scope still on B, doing some damage. Walking from there. Who's checking garage? Checo. He's searching for Tix. You can feel it somewhere around here. He's leading B with Banner together. That's actually really good. Who is in mid-house now? Mate. Okay, Mate needs to help out still. And looks like he's going to. Yeah, they kill him together. One with the kill. Nice! Nice work. Oh, slow and steady. Oh. They got the advantage. They know where one of guy was. They isolated him and killed him. Really well played. Let's see, a Steve with a good spawn. Probably rushing the top A area again. Yeah, he is. So, let's see. So Benna and Steve with a freak each. Oh nice, he still gets the kill on Benna, so Scope is out of the equation. But he gets immediately traded by Deja. He was probably on the top 10 area. Ah no, he was bottom rooms or something like this. So it's 3v3 now. Let's see. Are they watching B Road? They're not right now. Might just bait for Max. Deja with a nice kill. Deja with a free K. Well played. He wanted more, you could feel it. He was hungry for the 4th kill. So let's see. Mate just with a little fake. Knows where they both are. Isolates one. Bonds is in basement right now. Running away, trying to fake him out. Bonza having none of it. Check the top A area. Bonza's still waiting, he's just gambling. And rightfully so. He has the bump, he's not planting. I mean, okay, I don't know what he was doing. Why he wasn't planting or even faking it. That was quite an odd round, to be fair. I mean, he got 2 nice frags, but then kind of threw it away. Okay, now scoreline is 8-12 now. So let's see if TLM can make the comeback. One's on mid-house already. I wonder if that sticks. Yeah, it is. Trying to check this mid area. Deal with the frag. Trading that checker kill on Menace. Tixie with a good position here already. But they kind of know that mid is open, so yeah. Bonzo's holding himself. And Benna's sometimes checking tin, yeah. They know something is up. Benna with the frag on max. Is Tixie activating now? He is, but couldn't be the worst moment. They kill Deja on top runes together. And there you go, get a double frag on B road and B is open. Tixie even put it out, the 5th. And Steer mops him up. So it's 9-12. 3 more rounds to go and the comeback is real. The comeback Israel. That's what makes again. Come on. Come on, friend, let's go. Dodging all the nades. Checo gets... Oh, they're on a big disadvantage right now. This is going to be hard. bringing this round back. Jacko even with the double frag. Looks like that's it. Looks like that's it for TLM. Also, Jacko and CS getting backstabbed. And that's it, guys. Was a good game. I thought it would be closer, to be fair, but in the beginning, man, it was already 1-8 or something, and they had a nice comeback, but there wasn't really much to expect from that. Like, if you're down on defense 8-1, like, what can you do? So, guys, I'm just gonna take a break because shotcasting is fucking exhausting, and I'm not used to it. I appreciate you all. Maybe someone else is gonna continue right now. I need to eat something. Maybe see you later, guys, huh? Have a nice one.
Got the money in the bank. Hit you with the bank. Hit you with the 808. Hit you with the 808. Bang to the break. Bang to the break. Bang to the break. Bang, 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 bang. I'm a boss, yeah, you know that I'm finna shine. Got the money in the bank. Got the money in the bank. Got the money in the bank. Bank, 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 bank. Got the money in the bank. Hit you with the 808. Hit you with the Hit you with the bank. Hit you with the Hit you with the 808. Hit you with the Hit you with the 808. Bang to the break. Bang to the break. Bang to the break. Bang, 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 bang. I'm a boss, yeah, you know that I'm finna shine. Got the money in the bank.
Not now, too soon. Yeah. Yeah. Too soon. Yeah. Not now. try and get in my? Why you try and get in my? Not now. Why you try and get in my? Why you try and get in my? Why you try and get in my? Not now. Why you try and get in my car? Why you try and get in my room? Why you try and get in my life? Not now. Why you try and get in my hotel? Why you try and get in my boat? Why you try and get in my life? Not now. Why you try and get in my car? Why you try and get in my room? Why you try and get in my life? Not now. Why you try and get in my hotel? Why you try and get in my boat? Why you try and get in my life? Not now. Why you try and get in my life? 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 Not now. Too soon. Yeah. Yeah. Too soon. Yeah. Not now. Yeah. Not now. Too soon.
Time slows down when it can get no worse. I can feel it running out on me. I don't want these to be my last words. All forgotten, 'cause that's all they'll be. Now there's only one thing I can do. fighting till the end like I promised to. Wishing there was something left to lose. This could be the day I die for you. What do you see before it's over? Blinding flashes getting closer. Wish that I had something left to lose. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day. Everything I know, everything I hold tight. When to let it go, when to make them all fight. When I'm in control, when I'm out of my mind. When I gotta live, when I gotta die, gotta die. Everything I know, everything I hold tight. When to let it go, when to make them all fight. When I'm in control, when I'm out of my mind. When I gotta live, when I gotta die. This could be the day I die for you. Feeling like there's nothing I can do. This could be the end, it's mine to choose. It's taken me my lifetime just to prove. This could be the day I die for you. Don't let it be the day. What do you see before it's over? Blinded flashes getting closer. Sacrificing everything I knew. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day I die for you. Everything I know, everything I hold tight. When to let it go, when to make them all fight. When I'm in control, when I'm out of my mind. When I gotta live, when I gotta die.
Trusting me, letting go. Feel the sound, giving up. I'm falling down, climbing up. Wait for me, getting there. Trusting me, letting go. Feel the sound, giving up. I'm falling down, climbing up. Wait for me.
Explosives planted. Explosives planted. Explosives planted.
guys.
Explosives planted.
Yeah. So it works, right? Okay. Okay, good. Sorry boys, we lost the commentator for quite a bit of time. We're back. Unknown. 7-1 lead on strike. Three 3v4 situation for TLM. Being pretty passive. Manon's getting taken down by Mitka. 3v3 now. Mitka all the way up on the glitch. Trying to jump there, but not quite working out as he intends to. 30 seconds, the clock started to tick. Unknown going towards the B side or what? It's Max in 1v3 and he gets taken down. 8-1 by Unknown. Mickey has a good spawn, let's see what he does. He's going to push Cav fast, yes. Let's see if he can get some peeks there. No TLM players inside A as of yet, I think. And it instantly gets taken down by Steel. Steel got a 2 frags already in this round. 2-man advantage for TLM. 3-man. Patsu takes down Max for 4v2 in favor of defense. Trixie. Mate is aware of him. But Trix, he hears him. He knows where he is. Let's see if Trix can take down Mate. That would be crucial for Unknown. Oh yes, beautiful shot. 2v2 now in. Tiggs is still there, locked in the corner. Manons are there holding a crossfire. Bomb goes down on A. Patso.
Explosives planted.
Manons know where he is. We'll try to cross. Didn't take him down yet. He's sticking it. Patso will get him down. Julie. Still. Put a scope. Not arriving. People going down elsewhere, or we were watching the scope. Round almost done. 2 men advantage. 4v1. Favor of unknown and Manon's last one. Double pumps. Taking down tricks. Still quite a lot of work to do and got taken down by nade from Hans. Not that much of a difference. Frogs, but unknown taking the rounds with ease. Dive, yes. Once again, unknowns taking TLM players. 24 seconds. Max taking Mickey and Tricks down. Bomb still didn't go down. Still win this round. And Mitka and Nans closing him down. Will be pretty hard work for Max, yeah, and he's getting taken down by Mitka. 11-1 in favor of unknown in attack. Pretty decent show from them.
Finish the mission, soldier. It's over to you now.
Still had pretty good spawn. He will pick the scope. Haven't seen him. He will go straight out the cab. See if he can get an open there. Mate taking down parts of nade already. Still hitting the shot. Missing it. Mickey went there to cover to help. TLM got inside A pretty good, but they are unable to cross the bump because Arns is holding them down. Mitka taking down Manons in overlook. Tiggs trades kills on Zilla. It's 2v2 now. 2v1 in favor of TLM. It's Mate and Tiggsy to play against Mitka. Let's see if he's able to kill them on cross. They are out of smokes, I think. Mate with a beautiful shot, which makes it 2-11 favor of unknown. Go with Patsu as the best spawn. Probably. He will try to go inside A. They already have the mid control unknown. Tricks taking down Tiggsy and Bishop. They have a man in mid-chop. Patsu with a really nice deagle on Max. Tricks one more and counter here on B. It's Manons at M4, he tags him. Mare getting a frag from overlook Tricks. There's one man pushing from bottom. He anticipates it but gets taken down by Patsu anyway. 3v2 in favor of unknown. 2v2 Patsu and Mickey. Teal gets taken down. Shot. Manon's bomb is far away from him. 40 seconds on clock. Will be pretty hard, the bomb is so far away. Will most probably be 12-2 in favor of unknown, yes. 1 round separates them from win. I think they've won all their recent games so far. Pushing the mid with a scope. Pretty brave of him. Fires the shot at steel but don't hit. There is one man close to his right. Mickey will cover him. Yes, takes down Tiggsy. Mitka tags someone and mid-chop. Max is able to take him down. Mickey with a really good aim. 1v3 as I speak. Will it be the third round on board? Yes, for TLM it will. Let's go with Steel. I can read a lot of comments, so let's give him a try. Good. Bunk doesn't hit. Mate takes down with a nade. Still not able to spot a single man so far. Spotted the scope. Is it Mitka there? Yeah, it is Mitka there. TLM 2-man advantage pushing towards the B side. It's Mickey inside, I think, still alive. Yeah, behind the bin. They're still waiting to push. 50 seconds on a clock. There is one guy pushing Mickey from B. He gets taken down by Mitka. They are still stuck around B shop and Flower TLM. They have 2-man advantage. We're not able to get inside. Trick still on A. Mitka takes down Manans. This will most probably be the last round in this match. Still here against Mickey. Yeah, Mickey takes him down and it's all up to Mate. It's 15 seconds. Will not be able to do it. It's GG. 13-3 in favor of Unknown. Jovi. The bomb is still far away on spawn with Sexas, only 40 seconds to go. They will... Let's see what they do. Will they push A? Will they switch? But Jovi and Franciscovic holding good. Yeah, Jovi takes one down. Takes the other one down and Sexas last man with a bomb against Franciscovic. Let's see. I think he will most probably go A. He has the info. Franciscovic has the cross. No smoke on Sexas as far as I'm concerned. Did manage to cross, still holding a nade. Will it land? Almost. Tried to bait him, but he hasn't seen the nade in the sky, so runs away to the arch. Cisco closing down, but Sexas is aware of it and takes him down. 2-0 in favor of Apes. Let's see what Fox does. use the wall bank. Doesn't hit. Sunspic's already into A, takes down Joey. There's one more player towards A bin. Tagged him. They're not able to kill him without a single smoke. 3 people. Franciscovic managed to take down Sunspix. Fraz trades him. Lukaku Mamik took down Fox and now he's in 1v3, makes it 1v2 against Sexas and CD.
Explosives planted.
They planted the bomb. Texas takes down Lukaku for third round for Apes. Texas. They're going towards B, quite a lot of them. Fox, he's in power. Not able to spot a man. 4v4 action at the second part of the map. And now Fox took down AK inside B. Still aware of scope, but top B has 3v3 C2L. Lukaku takes him down once more. It's 1v2 for Lukaku against Sunspix and Sexas. Bombagel once again, pretty far away from both sides. Sunspix will react as soon as Lukaku fires the shot. Sexas cross the side. Sunspix can hear Lukaku and will take him down, yep. Fourth round on the board for Apes. Fix taken down by Nate. 8 kills already. 4v3 in favor of Tipsy. Let's go with Lukaku. And a few pretty nice shots last 2 rounds. Took down Pizza. Apes actually approaching this strike attack side pretty passive with bomb really deep, waiting for openings and mistakes from other team. Fraz and Kef, CDA with a bomb on street, and Sexes in top covers. Siskovic spotted by Fraz, I believe. Lukaku is covering him. You want? You want? Yeah.
Okay.
Explosives planted.
Hey, my lovely viewers, Max here. Welcome to the stream of the HOG LAN. Menace. Menace, we have some sound problems. Oh, what did I just do? Oh, Menace, it's you doing something. Just join it. Menace, I can't see shit. I can't see shit, Menace. You just moved your mouse, I think. I can't see it on my screen, you know? Yeah, why you moved it to the right? You did something! You moved it! Why? Why is it on the right? But I don't care. No, it's like a standing picture. What the fuck did we just do? What the hell? What? We just broke it. I think, Menace, we are a good castle team. Aren't we? Yeah. Steel. Get someone who has some experience of it, because we just broke it. We can't stream. It's not working anymore. That's unfortunate. They can hear everything and they can see us. Hello. See ya, you broke it. What the fuck? And then you said, come on and shoutcast. It's not off. Voice. Nothing works here. The hell. I have no idea what we're doing here. But yeah, well, that was a nice stream. Bye bye.
Explosives planted.
Back down on it. Schofield, no helmet, pushes in. Ironside moors.
Oh!
Ironside blue takes a little bit of damage and makes it even more harder with a flashbang. Nothing.
I'm gonna come late. I'm gonna come late.
Unable to find it. Azuzi has
Knock
to
one.
check.
Nice,
Break
nice.
up light. Flash comes out from Gorilla and
Knock
making
one.
it
Close, close, close.
Well
done.
1v1.
Come here, who won this game? Push it together.
Nice! Let's go, boys! Let's go, boys!
FaZe are right next to them. FaZe got a knock on this. But this is an overextension. This is a very bold push. Navi about this one. The Mollies are going in, but look at Quizzy in the backlines. If he gets LOS on in this side, and the man who's
We got 8 versus Tipsy here. It is group stages still coming down to the matches. 7-1 in favor of 8 at the minute. Tipsy aiming to get the ground running thus far. 3 left over. On the score side of things, Sunspix pulling a 13-5 at the minute. Side of Tika. Top for them. Alright, on attack, you're 8-1 ahead. You're feeling strong in the same round. Not being sure what Sax is making his way over the balcony, having a look up, but no one's pushing out of beats yet. That SMG. He's also not going to be finding with us yet, so he'll probably be able to find his way into the site. We do have someone sitting on top of jump, and we are 20 seconds into the round and not a single person drop. I'm just being told that my microphone just needs to be a little bit closer. We good? We Gucci? Cool, we Gucci now. Alright. Holding on to this B side is someone who just got stuck by the market spot. CDE coming in from Cafe takes out Franciskovic. Hoping I say that one right. Sex axes with the B side. Last man standing for the Tipsy side is Lukaku Mamic. Did I make the names easy here, buddies? Gotten himself a 3 frags this round thus far. He's got 2 more to find to be able to secure a second round on the board, doubling the number of rounds they have. He's still holding on to a nade. Time is ticking. And if he's able to pull off this nade, it's really going to stunt the ability for A or A to to get this bomb down. Nade does connect. That's 4 frags to his name. He can hear where the last player is. There's only 10 seconds left, so he knows that the likelihood of this being fake is very low. He does spot the head, pulls off the ace and the clutch to take it to 8 to 1 versus 4. Fantastic work from him. Wow. Don't see those very often. I pulled off 1 versus 3 earlier. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Steel sitting next to me, my teammate. We've been playing this morning thus far. We've won a couple, lost actually a couple, tied another. Sunspix making his way over towards a Fraz with a double nade onto Jovi and Franciscovic. Fraz finds a nade of his own for all his trouble. 2 versus 4. Bomb this time, instead of being planted at the very last second, is now going down very early. Fox takes out another tipsy player.
Explosives planted.
Nate comes in a little bit late. Fox onto Patricia. Sunspix pushing forward, gets himself another. It's going to take us to 9-2. Last round of the half. Now, are they going to be able to... I've just noticed that it says YOLO and swag on the config. And that is not my doing. I did not set up this config now. CD gets his smoke out towards the stairs. That Nate's probably just going to try and catch off anyone pushing up towards Gary. Jovi, unfortunately, or fortunately, gets nade onto Frag. CD just watching Fraz die in front of him. They're still sitting very far back in spawn. We actually have a player in mid shops, and I'm going to try and flick towards him without making it look too bad. It is Franciscovic. He sits in that mid shop. She's just holding it, trying to make sure that Ape do not get too much momentum, either going towards that A site or trying to get out of B and go towards B shops. Jovi pushes out a calf. Sees a player unable to make anything from it. Fox taking out 2 so far. Sunspinks with another. Ape with a flurry of frags. 2-10 at the end of that half. Sunspinks really flying up the scoreboard there, sitting on 17 for 6. Quite strong from him. Tisa sitting on 9 for 11. There's only one player with a positive KD ratio over on the Tipsy side. So those individual battles not going their way, or they're finding lots of nades. Okay, attacking round for Tipsy. Let's see what they got. They've got an AK with quite a forward spawn. Will he be able to make anything from this? Is he the bomb carrier? No, he's not. He's got the red tiger skin on the AK. Here that adds about, I think it's 5 or 6% on the accuracy. Nades going out. Got a couple in front of him. He's got one right in front of him. It was his own that actually failed there. Fox finishes him off. Just on top of that balcony. Sunspix with an SMG kill over into Jovi. Franciscovic onto Sunspings. Tisa finding 2 of his own. CDE getting himself a frag. Fraz getting himself a frag. And now it is a 1 versus 2. Teak with the Golden Deagle. Also got Fraz and CDE on the side of Ape. Now, Batista doesn't know that there's actually a player just to his right-hand side inside this B area. He is quite far away from the bomb. He's only got a minute to work with. And that's a tough ask. Not saying it's out of his reach. He definitely has the capabilities to be able to do this. I've seen him do better against us. See if he can do it against Ape. Golden Deagle shining away. Aims down those side spots. A player in Overlook. That player in Overlook should be ever so slightly embarrassed with their aim. It is Sitters. He's got the height advantage. He's looking at a full body. Neither of the players actually landing anything at the minute. Coming down to 25 seconds now. Batista really has it stacked up against him. He's got players in really good positions to try and stop his plan. He's got a crossfire coming at the minute. He's landing a couple tags here and there, but each of the players is able to regen before doing anything. And that's going to mean 2-11 in favor of Ape. Round. Possibly the penultimate round, depending on how they play this. Early nade goes out from Fraz. CDE following behind. Looks like we've got one going towards the underlook area. Flash going out towards Link. That's just going to try and slow down any player coming out of that B Link area. Jovi finishes him with a little bit of a later start round nade. Axis making his way up into B. They don't actually have anyone covering at the B side at the minute, but it doesn't look like they're getting too much pressure, so it's not going to be too much of a worry anyway. Sunspinks round with the AK. Watching over towards that B side. There's 3 players from Tipsy pressuring that entrance. Jovi with his opening kill. Franciscovic with his shot onto Fox. How many more are going to be dropping for Ape? Smoke's getting out a little bit of a cover. He's actually got a flanker behind a brilliant shot from Sunspix, flicking around 180 degrees, able to take him out. Bomb goes down, and there is not much of an ape side left to try and push this back. Sex Axis gets killed onto Jovi. Sunspix falling back again. The sniper for Tipsy trying to hone in on players pushing in on him. Will he find Sunspix? No, Sunspix finds him. Tease is your last player standing for the Tipsy side, and he's in a very precarious spot. He doesn't have much cover. He's going to have to be very careful, unable to get frags to stop the bomb defuse. Who's stealing those 3 points? It is Fraz. Fraz with extra 3 points to his name. Sunspix pushing 20 kills in only 14 rounds. So definitely doing his fair share of work this game. Pro mod start bug. Okay, scopes. What are the scopes doing? Let us go with the dude called Sniper, who's not actually taken Sniper. Oh, we have a different Sniper. Tips at the minute. Ah, he had a forward spawn, probably grabbing it. Try and take advantage of that. Fraz with a double nade opening up for the ape side. Sunspinks to follow up with another grenade. They haven't even pulled the trigger once, and they've already got most or more than half of the opponents down. CDE watches some shots come in. 2-13 is going to be your final score as we watch Ape go and win this map on strike. Pretty clean game. Not going to complain too much. If you guys have just joined in, this is the group stages of the HOG COD4 Pro Mod LAN. We are in Croatia, enjoying ourselves. Weather's good. I'm still in my shorts as always. Now, I'm not sure of what the next games are going to be. Unknown have got a game versus, I'm again not sure who. Once they finish that match, then TLM is going to be playing up against the opponents of Unknown. Yeah, we still got a bit to wait. I'm being told here by the very proficient administrator.
If you're not coming through, you can stay away. You play the fool. I think I play along. You don't know how far I go. Just think about it, baby. Don't say no. Take me down, bring it back. 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 Take me, baby. Trusting me, letting go, feel the sound, giving up, I'm falling down, climbing up, wait for me, getting there, trusting me, letting go, feel the sound, giving up, I'm falling down, climbing up, wait for me, getting there, trusting me, letting go, feel the sound, giving up, I'm falling down.
Ripping in the streets, and I'm saying on dub. Riding through the blocks, and they showing me love. Ripping in the streets, and I'm saying on dub. Riding through the blocks, and they showing me love. Riding through the blocks, riding through the blocks, riding through the blocks, riding through the blocks. Riding through the
It's a vibe, man. When you burn that rubber and you turn your music up, it's the best shit ever. You can't even hear your car, you just hear all music.
Get hyper.
back down on it. Schofield, no helmet, pushes in. Ironside moors
Oh,
them. Ironside, blue takes a little bit of damage and makes it even more harder with a flashbang. Nothing.
I'm gonna come late. I'm gonna come late.
Unable to find it. Aduzi has
Knock
to
one.
check.
Nice,
Break
nice.
up light. Flash comes out from Gorilla and
Knock
maybe
one.
one
Close,
up,
close,
but
close.
yeah,
Why not?
1v1.
Come here, who won HP? Push it together.
Nice!
Let's go, boys!
Let's go, boys!
FaZe are right next to them. FaZe got a knock on this, but this is an overextension. This is a very bold push. Navi about this one. The Mollies are going in, but look at Quizzy in the backlines. If he gets LOS on in this side, and the man who's put up incredible numbers, Free Fire, but it's so low. A stray bullet could do it, but actually it's Yuri.
1 HP left.
Alia still work to be done for them. But maybe Yuri, freed up, geared up, can do some damage. That's one. Oh, the second can't quite do it.
It's slow. It's slow, Lauren. He's baited him. He's absolutely baited him. Crawl, but again, they can't. Wait a minute, he can lock him in behind the fence. They've got to move around with this one. Groupstage swings on the corner and tries to get it, but doesn't. It's a 1 versus 1 as we fly around it. Unfortunately, he's out to the blue. This will take away so much health. Swings around and gets him in the back.
Nice!
Yuri, you beast! Holy fuck, bro!
Yuri, gospode. To bože, jebem ti. Yuri,
Hello, guys.
Hello.
Hello. I hope you can hear us. So we are live with another group match from Group 1. It's gonna be NFY versus Ape. You all know the deal. NFY, it's gonna be Benna, Dejo, Cox, Tseko, and Bonzer, and for Apes, Fox, 6x, CDE, Fresh, Sunspeak. Now I have a co-caster, Psia.
Yeah, I will be switched by Manon soon enough.
Yeah, you all know him. He is a Croatian guy from Trash Cans. So, yeah. Gonna see how it goes. They're all in the server. We just need them to ready up. And should be fun. I don't know if they already did the veto. Do you know?
What, excuse
if
me?
they waited the map or?
Yeah, they did it.
So we play Crash, or?
Yeah.
Ah, okay,
Playing Crash.
nice. That's good. So we play Crash, guys. Finally something else.
Yeah, it was mostly Strike and Backlit.
Yeah.
Now, yeah. As far as I've seen, mobs that I watched.
So this is gonna be good. I know that
Pretty
Apes are really good on this map, but I also played NFI a lot. I mean, NFI is kind of a mixed team, because I never played versus them with Karks and Anza, but
Yeah, Karks and Banzer hopped in, instead of Yopa and Denchi.
Yeah, exactly. But Banzer is really good.
Yeah, Banzer is really good.
Karks also.
Karks is playing PUBG professionally, I think, so
Yeah.
he's pretty decent as well. He played COD
Zeko
before.
as well, huh?
Yeah, Zeko is
Yeah.
also PUBG. He was also decent.
So
COD
see
before.
Banzer with some beautiful movement. He missed that jump. Okay, guys. I can't see the chat right now. I hope you're all here and you got all your friends. Got a nice drink.
Should be hell of a match.
Yeah, we're actually sponsored by Kvalifikacije.
Karlovac.
Yeah. So this is the best beer to go. That's the only thing we drink here, so make sure to check it out. What is this jump? Uh-huh. We're just waiting for CDE. Then we can start actually. So I think they're gonna knife for side, we're gonna see. Yeah, they're gonna knife for side. Let's see, Foxy.
Gonna be really important on which side they start.
Yep, that's right.
Could make quite a lot of difference. Crash.
Oh yeah, it does, he's right. It always does. On Crash especially.
Oh yeah.
Oi, that went fast.
Already one with.
And let's see. Apes should go for defense, but maybe they have a good strategy on attack.
Fraz already. It is hand. Happy they want a knife.
Yeah. Okay, I think they will stay like that. So Apes are going for defense, and this can make a lot of difference. If they get 9 rounds already, and it's like a 9-3, it's really hard to come back on defense.
I think NFI could do it back in defense when they come, but it's like mentally a problem when you lose 9-3. Yeah.
That's true. When the scoreline is that big of a difference. So Menace just kicked out my co-caster.
I want to point out that he willingly threw himself out the seat. I don't take any responsibility for this. Alright, so what do we got? Group stage is NFY Ape. Who won the knife?
Actually, Apes won the knife, and all things are set up. So it's
down.
Yeah, it's really hard. It's gonna be really hard.
Okay, little roster rundown. NFY, we got Jean. Oh, you did that?
Yeah, I did already.
Why am I here?
We just gotta start now.
Let's jump straight into it.
Let's take it away. Fox has a good B spawn. Let's see if he's getting a pick on the guys who are smoking mid, maybe.
How defensive do you think they're going to be playing? Are they going to be playing quite intensely defensive, or we think they're going to be a bit more aggressive on defense?
They're actually they're a bit they're defensive. Like Apes, I played them a lot before. They're quite defensive. They're not the type of guys that are rushing B long and stuff, you know. I mean, it's a 3v3 now, and Fox just proved me wrong, and he's pushing B long. So
CD actually quite a nice little spot there in the middle of the map.
Yeah.
Able to cover his teammates. Got someone going up towards the bomb. Are they going to be able to get that down?
Where is he?
Okay. CD went down after covering.
Ah, there he is. Okay, it's a 3v1 actually. I missed all the action.
Great spot there.
He's cold, man.
Yeah, Carlan's set off. It's going to be very difficult to win from that position.
Man, and just as quick as that, they already have.
First round out the way.
Round.
What are you telling your team? You're Apes coach. What are you telling your team?
I mean, they should have sit in more. They got to a point where it was 3v3 and everyone was cold, I guess, and they should have just stayed back a bit.
Yeah, I have to give some credit to NFY. They were able to get themselves into a really a strong position. Get that bomb down while covering each other.
Okay, let's see. Checo trying to get in slowly but steady, checking every corner. He's getting tagged from Mazzarini, so the guy on Chopper is trying to get cover, and he kills him actually, nice. So Scope is down, and Benna is still alive. This is already an advantage. Ace free.
Very quick swing of turns.
But there is Sunspix with the double.
Sunspix really has performed so far. The LAN has been so great.
Yeah, he's good at those multi-frags.
Yep.
If he shines, he really shines, yeah.
Yeah, I
So
feel like
let's
it's going to be one of
see.
the situations. He's put him on A, and now he's got that on lock. Not going to have to worry about that too much. Ape really have a bit of a struggle here. Oh, I say that.
Yeah.
Sunspinks.
Man.
Sunspinks has other plans.
Yeah. Man.
Scoreboard. What do we got? Sex Axe is yet to enter the scoreboard. Bad.
Yeah. After they can get on the scoreboard, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Let's see. Who's pushing there on A? It's Checo. This time he's going fast. He decided to go fast this time.
Doesn't have much backup, but he doesn't have to worry because there's not many people pushing into back A just yet. And instead of trying to dart up the stage, he's actually decided to fall back.
Yeah, he doesn't know what we know, I guess, but
yeah,
it looks a bit odd.
It is definitely the difference. I feel like if you were possibly playing online or something like that, you might have tried to dart into A, take more of a chance. It's okay, but here every round does matter. The round really can change things in groups. Even my own team, even if we try and predict the wins, it might come down to round difference. So these guys are playing for every round. Every round matters.
That's right. So guys, if you don't know, in the group stage is actually round different counts as well. So you can't throw yourself in there just so when you win, you know.
You can't give up just because you're leading. Doesn't matter about how much. Every round's down.
Actually, this is a perfect play attack this time. Attacking round was really good, man.
I still kind of feel that Crash to some degree is a very defensive biased map. Although I'm being proven wrong these days. The amount of times the teams get on the front foot on attack, it's changed around.
Yeah, you're right. If you have a good attack and you got your strats right, you can stack up some rounds, like 5, 6, like it's not unusual these days, you're right.
Interestingly, they've only actually put one A player towards that A side at the start. I mean, it's working out. CDE and Sunspinks both getting a frag. It's really put them on such a strong forward foot in this round. Even though only 25 seconds, Fraz's going to be holding their bottom A. It doesn't look like NFY are going to be having much of a strong attack trying to go forward from position. Bennett does get a pick onto Fox, and that's going to be his role here at this point. He's going to try and just pick them off one by one, see if he can get another one. Really open it up. Carlan evens it out. Now we're on 3-on-3. And Ape's entire positive they had for themselves going here is now gone.
Yeah.
Entire advantage.
And you can see that Fraz is he's tempting to get the refrag, but he knows probably Benna is watching it, and so he's staying in on A, and that's right what he should do, yeah. One is pushing on mid. Let's see. Dejo. And he gets the frag on hardware, so mid is completely open, but do they know? He's holding the cross right now. And Benna's watching the mid. This is oh god, he dropped it right now. Okay, let's see. Dejo is gonna hit the action. He called it.
Brilliant.
No, there's gonna be some action on B side. If Sunspinks can deny this plan, maybe. But this is really hard. Benna is holding the angle. And this is perfectly played. They covered each other. Well played. And afterwards, Benna's got tagged. The bomb planter just peeks. Well played.
We've used up all the utilities by that midpoint in the round. 5 versus 3. They kind of should just feel that any team in that situation can hold off the 5. And it's going to be a big motivation, emotional. NFY to pull that round off. Opening frags here, we got Fox taking out Benno, but a scope on scope, although not that they saw each other. Wall bang. But a nade that finishes off Fox. And now we get back into the round.
Yeah.
Utilities are now out, and now it's going to be playing for picks. Where can SG get in? Where can an AK get a round off?
Press with a pick. And Sunspink as well. They picked simultaneously. Checo gets one back. That was a nasty frag.
Jump over there, no aim.
No, this one is close still on A. So he's got to be cautious. It's a 2v3 right now, so if he gets this frag, it's a 2v2, and they know A is open now. They know it for a frag. So Dejo's still cautious because of the belong player.
They might not know where that
they're really
A.
taking it. Now the call comes from the teammate. Oh, there was a Zapratite actually. They should go for the plan. Yeah, and now they wasted so much time. CD is already close. So this can go either way now. Let's see.
John hasn't really come in to be able to cover. If he, if he's able to get, or if he gets taken down, wouldn't have had much cover with him.
And Dejo is on a tear. He's 8 for 1. Like, man. He died in the first round. They lost it, and now they won 4 rounds in a row, just like that.
you're gonna have to start thinking, what is that one specific player doing? Let's try and take out like the spearhead to their attack. To finish him off, then they'll be able to.
Yeah, let's see what he's doing so right. He's an AK, so it's slower, kind of slow play, but the mid round is where they win it right now.
And because he had that slow play, he was able to catch the SMG pushing through a bit later.
That's right. He's doing everything right now. And again, it's a 2v4. You should slow it down, I feel like.
Yeah, and
but
if one
Checo has none of it. He's just pushing through.
They've got the momentum. Sunspecs will try and hold off, maybe get another frag or two, but I am that HOG situation. I want to believe though. Let's see what he can do. Bottom A. And
Checo with the free K.
Okay, so Checo's actually just going to put some bullets through his chest. Right, never mind.
Well done. Well played.
Ooh, tactical. Tactical.
Yeah, it needs to be done,
okay.
to be fair. If they're lucky, they can finish by 6-6 at defense right now, and as you all know, this is not... That's not the start that you want, so...
Now, we've seen Checo do a couple early rushes, but a lot of it, like we saw with Dejan mid-round. Gene, what is it?
Dejo, yeah. You can just Dejo.
Yeah. So because we saw him playing so much slower and being more effective mid-round, so maybe hold all the utilities off. Don't throw rush nades. Maybe one rush nade just to catch up the basics going today. The rest of it, maybe just wait back. Hold out those nades. Maybe get a late nade into blue, late nade onto broken wall, onto crash, where they're trying to dominate that middle and then pick which side they're going to go to. I don't feel like they're going to be trying to play for the early picks.
And also, like around that A area, the rounds that were looking good, or in the round they won, they actually sat back on their gun.
Yeah.
They didn't engage, so they were like, okay, they don't know if anyone is on A from them, and NFY they keep them just guessing, and then they I don't know, then engage, and Sunspec gives maybe a pick or someone on the jump front A or something like this, because they don't know if they can go into A, but they just left it open and can cover other parts of the map, and I think they should do it like this again, instead of rushing mid with an SMG or stuff like that. I think that will not help them.
I mean, if we're looking over at the scoreboard, there's only one player on the NFY side that's got a negative KD ratio. All of them are pushing strong on. Jean on 9 for 1.
Yeah, that's insane.
Strong. That really.
After 6 rounds, yeah, that's good.
And on the Ape side, only Sunspings pulling his weight.
Yeah.
X-Axis, I mean, we know how good Fox is and CD.
Yep.
But again, those individual encounters we saw on Wooden the couple of times, they're just looking wrong direction at the precise wrong time, and that's how it goes, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Man, did I have that this morning a lot.
Yeah.
Watching a site, and all of a sudden, like, oh, okay, let me go and cover somewhere else, come back, and yeah,
boom,
flying towards.
Yeah. And also on land, you all know, guys, SMGs are a bit overpowered because you can't hear stuff, and they're just running at you, and you don't even realize it, and then you look kind of foolish, but it's actually how it is. Like, you can't really hear them from time to time.
So I feel at this point, I do just want to do a little bit of a shout out to the guys here at HOG Game. The event that they're putting on is fantastic. The equipment that we're using in it is really high quality. 3070 Ti's, 40 Hz refresh rate, curved 27 monitors. You know, they've got facilities here for a couple of drinks, hot drinks, beers. It's air conditioning. There's smoking inside. So big shout out to the guys here at HOG Game. Really are putting quite a show and have been very accommodating to us. I mean, with all the management team showing up a bit late, I mean, a lot of guys flew in yesterday, some earlier this morning. So we had a bit of a delayed start, but they've been on top of that and trying to make the best of it.
Yeah. We had some bootcamp today, what I'm talking about yesterday, and I can tell you as well, like the venue is, it's really awesome, man. There's a smoking area, you don't have to go outside, like, and all the goodies, and it's really nice, man. It's really nice. The PCs are they're really sick, and the monitors are really good. So,
which has been quite different because I come from like just a standard 23-inch 1080p, 120 hertz, and then I'm sitting down in front of this machine where, I mean, we actually joke. We tried to we threw 5 smokes at the ground. We maxed out the game's quality, and even then, there's no dip on performance. Which I realize technology's come along, like graphics cards don't care too much for stuff like that. But it is impressive that there's, I mean, there's what, over 50 pieces here?
Yeah, actually it is. It's really sick.
All of them kitted out to the highest.
Yeah.
I will advertise for them. Very thankful that they've been able to host.
Yeah, we wouldn't do it if it wouldn't be like that. Like it's really good. It's a nice place, man. Everything is sorted out. You can also get some nice beverage at the bar and some snacks if you need some for your brain. But we're already live into it right now, so let's see. Maybe we can see something on the Ape side when they change up. Let's see if CD. He's probably holding that mid flank or push even. Maybe he needs to be a bit more aggressive in the arches to kill the guys in front of A. Okay, he's spamming A.
Yeah. We're gonna have to see what talk was had and how that's gonna pay off. Are we seeing much of a change initially in the early round for Ape? Too much?
But Sunspeaks picked up an AK, so he can probably peek mid and be long from A. Yeah, and that's what he's doing. He's peeking mid. Like this is way more accurate than an SMG. So making use of it. Yeah, and that's what they're doing. They're peeking B and mid from A.
And we all now know that Checker was the last man standing, so 5-2. Okay, let's not jump into this. We also have to remind ourselves, and we've got our resident vlogger, Max, over here, talking about with his stream. Yeah. We have to remember this is just one round. I mean, NFY just sat back for a second. They also had a chat. They weren't... was this a one-sort? Did they try something different and it worked for them? Or is this now something a bit more long-term that made a big change? Sunspink does get a frag with that AK again. Colin with a double nade.
He get double nade, yeah, let's see. 6x
that's going to open up A side.
And 6x is called as well. They are planting already. CD is approaching slowly. I don't know if he's called.
Planted.
Oh yeah, they were aware of him, man. Just when I thought they might get something back.
Yeah. The thing, you have their team talk. Now, are you going to make a change? That's fine, but do you need another 5 minutes to make another big change being able to play?
Yeah.
That does seem to be the case so far. We'll see what happens. Does Sunsprings go back onto SMG?
Where is
or is he
Sunsprings?
playing AK?
We'll see.
What does he pull up? Still got that AK.
Yeah, okay.
Mid coverage nades. That one's going just to the end of Broken. Out of blue
Blowing
area.
up that red car.
He's stacking up with another AK,
Now they
which
are
is very
pushing.
dangerous.
This is aggressive push now.
This is very...
I guess they have enough of it. They managed to get 2 frags, and a third even. Yeah, this looks perfect. Press is already blue, and he gets Dejo. Yeah, and if you kill Dejo, basically you win a round. They run 3 rounds and they kill Dejo 3 times.
When NFY was like, wait guys, I thought we were on attack. Why are they pushing through on Crash?
Yeah. Okay, maybe they do again. Let's see.
Next standard nade going out there. He's falling back onto B long smokes. They got a bit later. There might have been an SMG pushing down already.
Yeah, and that is actually the case. One is, he's pushing A. He's jumping a gun. And he covered their own guard, and he's called to his teammate that they can come in with the bomb, and that's what they are doing. He's nading sandbags as well. This is perfect.
It's 3 frags for him so far. There's only 2 players left. Can he pick himself up something a bit more? He's got CD and 6 axis. He's got blue tiger on the SG. And this is what they should do though. They have the position, they have the bomb down. Even if the play in the middle does get a frag, they definitely get the frag. That's
He's not even thinking now. This is how you do it. I mean, it's tempting to get the ace, you know.
I need to teach Max that.
Yeah.
Max would get too itchy. Want to do something about it.
Yeah, it's really tempting to get the ace, you know. But he gets the 4K, and then that's more than enough.
That's strong.
Man. And he was on actually you were
he
pointing.
Tripled his score.
Yeah, he tripled actually. He tripled his score. He was on 2. Let's see. I think they should go for aggressive mid push again, so they can stop the guys in front of A.
Got the scope for the attacking side. X-axis don't really should be pushing up that far. He knows the smokes are coming out. Got the scope behind him that can cover him. Why would he go in that position? Either way, he's done it. The team now has to react. Scope's on glitch. That's going to be covering a lot of the mid and B side. They've focused players over to A. Bomb hasn't made their way just yet. No, now it has. Although Fraz going down, it's going to be really difficult to defend. And this is a bit where we've got Sunspinks left. He's now got CD is your last man standing. I mean, he's staring at the floor, hanging his head in shame, possibly. Hopefully not.
He tried not to get spotted, but he got spotted by Karks, and he gets a free man as well, man. That was really nice play.
These guys are on a roll at the minute.
you need to realize, guys, this is attack. They have 8 rounds on attack. Like,
Yeah, I mean, you're happy with the night.
6 has still done 1 frag, man. You were praising him, and I know he's good,
I know
but he
he's
needs to step up. Fox still losing those scope battles in the early round as well. Got tagged. He was really lucky this time. Sunspec getting an opening frag. So let's see. Maybe he's getting a second. This looks like an SMG round.
Yep.
I mean, what do they say? It's not over till the fat lady.
I think I
6?
can hear singing.
Yeah, something like this. So if you get 4 rounds of defense, I guess you can still win it because NFY did it. So why shouldn't you be able to do it?
I was once on a team where we came back from a 11-1/2 win crash.
So you got
right?
12-0.
So
I guess.
everything is possible because
Yep.
I know I was on the team. So,
Okay, I see.
so
Ready up?
hopefully, we can see Ape doing something. Maybe attack is their sign. I'm not sure who decided on crash. Was it NFY that picked it?
I wasn't at the
I missed
veto.
that.
Mitka just yelled at me, put in crash. Oh no, was it Mitka? No, he's not even playing. I'm a bit confused. But I guess it was actually Ape's pick, I think.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure. Yeah,
Either way.
obviously Apes are not gonna ready up anytime soon because they're on attack and they need to sort out their tactics right now because
Sweat.
this is really intense. They need to get the strat book out and get their best tactics running.
I been to a couple of LAN. Been to LAN a couple times,
Hello?
and there was people like Peter, and I think I once saw Stu. I don't want to call him out. Would go around with an actual notebook and take notes about when nades are being thrown and stuff.
Yeah, man.
And we joked about it, but it worked.
Yeah, it worked.
So maybe they need to turn over a page and see what what else they have written down here. Ape with a good start though. Fox with a sniper kill onto Benner. That's scope on scope.
Sounds
So-
like you heard me.
He coming into position here on Crash. He's covering his SMGs, pushing in towards that A side. Sunspring's in a great position here. I mean, he does know that there's a player on Link at the minute, but with his teammate going down, that'll probably prompt him to be able to get the return frag. Sexax is in place though, gets that kill. That's great for him.
Really,
Bomb's not making its way down that B alley. Sunsprings get taken out by Checo. Fraz with the frag. Go.
And that's the right start. That's what they need.
that's the right start.
6x picking up his second frag of the match actually. So
Doubled his score.
yeah. Fox just won the scope duel. Maybe Benna is keen to watch it again or gonna check.
It's always so interesting for me when it comes to the scope battles because,
that's
again,
exactly.
having played alongside scopes, even though they would lose the battle, they would still go back to the same place and try again.
Yeah, it's like something ego. I
Yeah.
think it's a bit. So who's alone
It's
on A? It's Bouncer. Okay. This is more of a slow round. Last time they pushed mid, if I got that right. So this is more like a slow towards A, maybe. They got one on generators, and the others are around blue and brokenish.
We're coming up to nearly 40 seconds into the round. We've just had our first kill.
Yeah.
I mean, that is a level of keen. If you don't understand, now you know how slow these guys are. Again, not only does every round count, you go down, just stacking the pressure on the team. Carlin's able to get away with his life. Now his task is position to get into place to help his teammates. Again, just trying to wait for those picks. Gets tagged up. Braz moving in, he's got the bomb with him. Oh, comes up into Bunzor and completely decimates him. Bunzor looks like he didn't have a trigger on his weapon.
Who's the guy on back A? Oh, he died. He got one frag, but he got immediately traded. That's good. So let's see. Deja.
Explosives.
AK in mid. Go for a bit of a spam. Now he hasn't got the best position here, but he is able to lay down a lot of fire from the position. Cause a lot of distraction. Fortunately, CD knew how to handle it. Ben is now your last man standing. He's got scope. He hasn't got a close range weapon. Besides his deagle, it's going to be a really big ask. An Ape, back-to-back rounds.
Yeah, that's good. That's good stuff. Deja slowed a bit down in the last couple of rounds, so we'll see how that affect the game. So let's see. Maybe we can see a push from the SMGs on NFY side. Looks like he's holding it or... he's going back to A. They just...
Nade actually going on back, leaving it open. Now, if I was at AK and I had seen, if I was Checo, I'd be communicating that he next try to get an AK top A, see if you can lay down some fire. Then again, you want to expose yourself to that degree against scope.
Yeah, you need confidence in yourself, but...
So it wouldn't be me doing it.
It's like, when there's no action on A, as you see, Jekko is actually useless. Like, it's not on his fault, but what can you do here? You can't peek mids, like... But with an AK, as you said, maybe next time there. But this is like the slow B push that we all hate from ex-gun runners, aka Epps. He's gonna go on the glitch roof, and this is really hard to defend. And even though it's a 4v3, gonna see now, this is gonna turn into a 3v3 really soon. I feel like there's a smoke to cover. Yeah, exactly. And he has the whole cross and lockdown. It's really hard now to do anything. Or
You had 4 players up and only 1 person watching B.
Yeah, they had no info, I think. That's the problem.
BL was completely open.
Yeah.
And again, you have no info, BL is open. What do you think is going to happen?
Yeah.
Fox gets himself a kill after a plant. CDE with the response onto Checo. We'll see CDE go down. All left on Bunzel. If they go for defuse, ooh, interesting little jump. He tried to go for the bounce, wasn't able to land it. Does get the frag.
You can maybe fake it once. Seconds.
Flying
He's there when you need
shots.
him. It's only a false
Exactly.
kill.
It does not matter what score Sex had. When you need him, he's there.
Yeah. I mean, that was a nice track. He was mid-air, like...
That it was.
So let's see Benna. But I tell you, this happened to me 10,000 times. I play versus cameras, nice track from Benna. And you don't see anyone, and all of a sudden 3 guys on glitch roof and they plant on B, and you're screwed. So Benna's putting up some numbers here. Calling to Jekko, and Jekko is engaging. Even getting the frag on Fox. And the third one. Did he get for the 4th? Nice. Sick round by Benna there, I must say. That was really...
I don't think Ape should take anything from that round. I
Yeah,
don't
they
think they
should
should change up too much. And I've just been informed I have a game, so I'm gonna hand you guys back to Solocast. I'm only apologizing.
I wish
we'll
you
be
good
back
luck.
later.
Yeah, I wish you good luck.
I'll be back for the afternoon cast, guys, once our group stages are done. Have a good day.
Okay guys, I hope you enjoyed this so far. Menace unfortunately needs to go to his match, but that's what he needs to do, and that's what he should do. So I'm gonna solo cast this. Kalen, Karks, just switch to the SMG here. He has a double frag on A. There's a front man in front of him. Don't know if he knows it. He's gonna play cautiously on A. Let's see who it is. It is actually Fresh. He's gonna be a bit sneaky. The thing is, you should not peek that much, but you don't want them to give too much space, so there are some holes. Like in this round when B long was open, you know. So see, they don't go for any info peaks, and all of a sudden Fresh is on A. But 4v1. What can you do here? Is Deja aware that he's already close? I guess so. Yeah, and he is. Deja with a beautiful free K to close out the round. Karks was opening that one, and Deja just finished it. Oh, let's watch Fox here. To his standards, he's struggling a bit. Going for some weird wallbang. Yeah. Benna's going for the late broken net. Sunspeaks, they're pushing mid aggressively. Deja with a double peek. They know there's someone hardware. They know someone is in hardware. So they're falling back. Deja's even... He's the guy who's going to be responsible for A, I guess. Yeah, he is. Jekko's sitting on the B side. They fit their nades, so they might think B is open, but it's actually not, so... This is a powerful setup. Benna and that spawn house. They know someone is on glitch roof. Benna needs to do something about it. I think Fox just no-scope Shocks.
Explosives planted.
Echo. What the fuck? I want to say shocks, but he's not replaying. Checo. So all of a sudden is Dejo in the 1v2. He knows someone is close, he's running away, but that's what he should do. So, and Fox finishes him off. Again, they won the round by a slow, steady B push. I think Benna should have just hold there, but on the other hand, if you get killed there, the round is over insta, so Fox going for that mid peak. Benna's nowhere to found. So, oh my god, 6x. Talking about Keen, huh? One is pushing below, 6x is actually getting the frag. So the play was completely in his favor, I guess. Smoking back A. Some geek nades are thrown. Cox is holding that mid area. He sees an AK. That should be CDE. Yeah, he's falling back with the bomb. So he's alone on A. Belda needs to do something here. I feel like. Cox just gonna sit here and do nothing. Yeah, and that's not really what you should do. I mean, he was called from CDE and you probably should at least prone or something, I don't know. It's hard to tell. Also with a nice eagle shot. Let's see. Benna, can you do something? Misses the shot, misses the second shot. One is pushing him, and they shoot at him together. The pressure was mounting, it's really hard, man. If you keep it jumping around, if you basically need to hit like 3 no-scopes. And yeah, all of a sudden Bonzo's alone. Guess he's gonna go for the glitch roof? No, he's not. Okay. They need to change something right now. Like the slow, steady beer and mid push is working for Ape's Wonders. They need to do something about it. This is what they try to do. They're not sitting here. But they might switch it up. One is on mid already. Who is it? Sunspeaks again, but he's caught, he's tagged. Tagged up heavily. They play so passive, they got 3 guys holding mid. And Benna on that B side. Benna is key here. If he dies... Fox is down. I think he should just re-aggress here. By him leaving now, completely B is open. They might just nade B side and then everything is gone again. Like I don't really like this play here. He gets the most dangerous guy. That's the scope in that range. I think he should just stay there. Maybe get a AK from back A towards hardware or something. Instead of sitting there, but we will see. Maybe it works out. Six is just, yeah. And it looks like this is going to be another 8 round. At this point, what would you do? This time he hits the shot. Okay. This is something. CD. With the double.
Explosives planted.
He heard him. He knows what's up. This is so hard for Bonzo now to win. Again, I feel like them abandoning belong. And like everyone can go on to glitch roof. Like there's this constant threat of glitch roof. Which is so powerful. And CDE wins this round, and as you can hear, Apes are really happy with this one, man. I mean... And there's the timeout. The adrenaline is rushing. So they need to take this timeout. God damn, it's a 10-10 now. I mean, you would think they're on defense. I mean, you would think they're in defense, so they can still do it at 10-10, but as it looks like, Apes just have the momentum right now, and they're constantly getting those B play. Like, I don't know what the answer is, to be fair. Maybe playing an AK really keen, like not showing yourself at all. But then again, you might get just spot naded. I mean, Bena's doing his job in the beginning. He's killing the scope, but then you need to hold it, I guess. You need to show some presence and be there, getting some kills and not leaving this site completely open. Because they're just gonna plant, and then they play the after plant, and it doesn't really matter if it's a 2v3 or a 3v4, 3v5. They're just gonna win you all the time. Because it's so hard to retake. Let's see. Oh, I will ready up. Already, guys. Go. I know they're still playing, bro. It just took a timeout. I think. Yep, thanks. So I think they figured out everything, like, they had so much adrenaline rushing through that one round, so they just need to calm themselves a bit down. I think that was the whole problem, there was no tactical issue. So, we'll see, man. 10-10. Man, that would have been something. If NFY are able to win this, this is really crucial, man. For their seats in the playoffs, you know. So they should give everything here. Like, this is something that if they can manage to win it, it would be great. It would be the first upset as well. So let's see. Fox with a fast spawn on mid. What is he gonna do? He's gonna risk it, or they're gonna go to the slow beast play again? I think he's gonna risk it. Oh no, he doesn't. They switched something up. Or they check some A-nades? But I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it looks like more of an A player. No, it doesn't. Sunspeak is just a distraction. And the rest, as always, going B. Banner. Banner's key here. What can you do, my friend? I mean, he's able to get Fox all the time, but then he's retreating, and then I think he just re-engage. He's nading short, but there's nowhere to be found because they're all sitting back. Needs to peek it. Yeah, there he is. But now he's falling back, and that's not the play. Needs to re-peek it. Be there all the time. You can see there are like, they climb apart right now. There was no one even peeking. Nice, Dejo, finally. Getting the guy who was trying to get on glitch roof. But there's another guy. Sunspeak sold in the rotate. And now they're going A.
Explosives planted.
Oh my god, and all of a sudden they lost the round. I think someone's proning bottom A. Oh, Sunspeak with an ace. I think that was an ace. I'm not sure, bro, but I think that was an ace. He's already also Frick leader with 21. Yeah, I think that was an ace. Oh, Fox with a beautiful shot. Okay, they get it back. This is the round. Cox with another frag. He has enough of it. He's like, okay, screw this, I'm gonna peek, and this is what you should do. Don't play scared, just peek it, like in the beginning. Checo, with a kill. 6x is called. Belong, he's trapped. And 11. I don't know. 11-7 already, but I mean, Apes just brought it all the way back, so let's see. Fox is going for some other wall back. Okay, whatever. Benna's ball being blue. One is pushing mid again. Let's see, Jacko is guarding that hardware. Fox again on that mid. Second round in a row that he's doing some damage in the beginning. Press. I think he's not cold. I think Apes should have stick to that B play. I mean, at one point they're like, okay, we need to switch it up because NFY is gonna adapt, but NFY actually never adapted, so. CDE again, opening that B. Press. On his way. Fox stayed at hardware. Fox also killed B. Bonza has a bad timing, I think. He's not. He needs to land the Stiege.
Explosives planted.
Bonza knows. Cox needs to hold this angle. And Cox gets the frag, man. Cox 2 runs in a row, getting like 3 frags, man. He has enough of this.
Explosives diffused.
Like, remember guys, it's gonna be draws in the group, so this is either going to be a draw, which is really good already. Or... Okay, and why is taking time out? From just maybe, NFY is gonna win this. Guys, I'm just a bit tired. I couldn't really sleep this night. So let's check the 2 scoreboards again. Oh, I'm the last one missing. Sorry. 6 still has a rough time playing. There are Dejo and Sunspring, CDE. They are up there, man. They are up there. Let's go. Let's see. Banner playing super safe, but Cox. He's the guy. He has 6 frags in the last 2 rounds. He's like, I'm just gonna push this, and he does it again. He's just pushing, like, he doesn't really care. They should have done that way before, man. Six with CDE, I guess, in this blue area. Yep. Sunspeak's just crouching around front A with the bomb. He knows he can't go down there. Going back, 3 guys are around blue. Fox just waiting, but Benna gets a frag. And that could be it. Let's see. With Fox down, he can't get any long range peaks anymore. But Benna's falling back again, and that's not the... Whenever Benna is going into spawn house, they lost the round, so... He should be there. Let's see. Let's see. Sunspeaks. If he gets his ASMG, I can feel it already that they win this round. Benna needs to go on sandbags again. He needs to be there. Six is down. Sunspeaks killing the ASMG. Checo with the frag. CDE. This is Checo letting him plant. Benna with the frag. 13-11. God damn it, that's the first upset in this group stage. God damn it. Well fucking played. Oh, sorry. Well played, guys. God damn, that was a nice match. I mean, it's down. Apes just brought it back to 11-13. Like in the beginning, when you just didn't join in the beginning, man, they were down like, I don't know, maybe 10-3 or 4, and they came up to 11-11, and then NFY just took over. I think Benna was key and Cox as well in those last 2 rounds. Benna just not being in spawners all the time, and Cox just saying, okay, screw this, I'm just gonna get some opening frags on mid. And they're gonna feel it now. They're gonna feel some pressure relief on the NFY side because they just won one of those really tough games in their groups. So yeah, I'm just gonna take a quick break because shot casting is fucking exhausting as fuck. Yopas here, maybe he can do something right now. Hello, my friend.
Back down on it, Schofield no helmet, pushes in, Ironside moors
Oh!
them. Ironside blue takes a little bit of damage and makes it even more harder with a flashbang, nothing.
I'm gonna come late, I'm gonna come late.
Unable to find it.
Knock one.
Nice, Flash comes out from the gorilla and
Knock one. Close left. Come here, who won HP? Push it together.
Nice! Let's go, boys! Let's go, boys!
FaZe are right next to them. FaZe got a knock on this, but this is an overextension. This is a very bold push, and Navi about this one. The Mollies are going in, but look at Quizzy in the back lines. If he gets LOS on in this side, and the man who's put up incredible numbers, Free Fire, but his situation is so low. A stray bullet can do it, but actually it's Yuri!
1 HP left.
Alia still work to be done for them, but maybe Yuri threed up, geared up, can do some damage. That's one. Oh, the second can't quite do it.
It's slow, Lauren. He's baited him. He's absolutely baited him. Crawl, but again they can't see. Wait a minute, he can lock him in behind the fence. They've got to move around with this one. Groupstage swings on the corner and tries to get it, but doesn't. It's a 1 versus 1 as we fly around it. Unfortunately, he's out to the blue. This will take away so much health. Swings around and gets him in the back.
Nice!
Yuri, you beast!
Holy fuck, bro.
Yuri, gospode.
Be my only way, be my one away. You're my only way, be my heartbreak. Be my heartbreak, be my one away, be my only way. You're my only love, be my heartbreak, be my one away, be my only way. You're my only love. Message, hear me now, hope you get the message. Who are you texting? It's not me today, who are you texting? Hit me back, I hope you get the message. Calm you down cause you've been acting reckless. Flood the ring and I bust down the necklace. Doesn't mean a thing, just know I spend it. Doesn't change a thing, just know I spend it on you. Get you Louis if you want it, no that's nothing, no. You can tell me that it's something, but it's nothing, no. You ignore me, but you're always on that phone. Acting funny, but you tell me that you love me though. Yeah, you tell me that you love me though. Wanna believe it, but I feel it that it's something wrong. Babe, just tell me what's going on. Be my heartbreak, be my one away, be my only way. You're my only love, be my heartbreak, be my one away, be my only way. You're my only love. Message, hear me now, hope you get the message. Who are you texting? It's not me then, babe, who are you texting? Hit me back, I hope you get the message. I was doing me, left you neglected. Now I feel the pain, I feel the tension. I know I did you wrong, it's unexpected. I know I did you wrong, but I still checking on you. Now you tell me that you're leaving, but you frontin' on. Getting done, I'm going out like who you stunting for. Girl, stop playing, all I'm saying is when you coming home. Say you hate me, but I really know you love me though. Yeah, I really know you love me though. Wanna believe it, but I feel it that it's something wrong. They just tell me what's going on. Be my heartbreak, be my one away, be my only way. You're my only love, be my heartbreak, be my one away, be my only way. You're my only love. Message, hear me now, hope you get the message. Who are you texting? It's not me then, babe, who are you texting? Hit me back, I hope you get the message.
Got the money in the bank. Hit you with the. Hit you with the bank. Hit you with the. Hit you with the 808. Hit you with the. Hit you with the 808. Bang to the break. Bang to the break. Bang to the break. Bang, 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 bang. I'm a boss, and you know that I'm finna shine. Got the money in the bank. Got the money in the bank. Got the money in the bank. Bank, 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 bank. Got the money in the bank. Hit you with the 808. Hit you with the. Hit you with the bank. Hit you with the. Hit you with the 808. Hit you with the. Hit you with the 808. Bang to the break. Bang to the break. Bang to the break. Bang, 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 bang. I'm a boss, and you know that I'm finna shine. Got the money in the bank.
Why you tryna get in my life? 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 Not now, too soon. Yeah. Yeah. Too soon. Yeah. Not now. Too soon. Why try and get in my? Why try and get in my? Why try and get in my? Not now. Why try and get in my? Why try and get in my? Why try and get in my? Not now. Why try and get in my car? Why try and get in my room? Why try and get in my life? Not now. Why try and get in my hotel? Why try and get in my boat? Why try and get in my life? Not now. Why try and get in my car? Why try and get in my room? Why try and get in my life? Not now. Why try and get in my hotel? Why try and get in my boat? Why try and get in my life? Not now. Why try and get in my life? 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 Not now. Too soon. Yeah. Yeah. Too soon. Yeah. Not now. Yeah. Not now. Too soon.
Time slows down when it can get no worse. I can feel it running out on me. I don't want these to be my last that's all there'll be. Now there's only one thing I can do, fight until the end like I promised to. Wishing there was something left to lose. This could be the day I die for you. What do you see before it's over? Blinding flashes getting closer. Wish that I had something left to lose. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day. Everything I know, everything I hold tight. When to let it go, when to make them all right. When I'm in control, when I'm out of my mind. When I gotta live, when I gotta die, gotta die. Everything I know, everything I hold tight. When to let it go, when to make them all right. When I'm in control, when I'm out of my mind. When I gotta live, when I gotta die. This could be the day I die for you. Feeling like there's nothing I can do. This could be the end, it's mine to choose. It's taken me my lifetime just to prove. This could be the day I die for you. Don't let it be the day. What do you see before it's over? Blinded flashes getting closer.
We are live.
And we are live.
We are live. There's this match between unknown apes. See.
Very slow playstyle. Very slow, boring to watch. Almost.
Only some big successes left. First round. Kills.
We are starting with sniper. Mitka. He's going to pick Big Ross.
Relatively good smoke. Praying. Okay. It's already in. This is a big round. Let's see how long they noticed it. This is a waiting game.
Only 40 seconds left.
Let's see
They
this.
still need to go on site and clear it.
He stopped one, but they are in B. Easy.
CD with bomb.
Nice, folks. Beat it down. Situation.
Oh, hi.
Gdje si ptica?
Aha. Ajde, ajde.
Gdje si bio klač? What's 5 kills? Jesam. Be this round.
Hvala.
Hej.
Monster.
Ajde. Znamo. I... Bac. Phone.
Explosives planted.
All three on. Okay. Frez. Is it the clutch time? No.
No clutch time for Fraz. Tam je tvoj.
Explosives diffused.
Da vidim kakav stream, nekakve pitanja.
Bok. Streamer.
Brilliant that my Russian English on point. Yes. Pijemo. Ja ne mogu. Frende, to je tamo neko bacim komentar, ono. Taj. Treba mi pressing tu stvarat. Ba jo, pa kaj si tak šutljivo?
Tactical timeout.
Jo pa komentiraj nekaj, ono.
By Apes is called.
After just 4-1, the Apes called it timeout.
No. Tamo. Tamo. Da. Oh, City is having a tough game. Can't find picks.
See,
Tebi se mikrofon uopće ne čuje.
mada.
Da.
A,
Moraš glasnije, ja mislim priča.
aha. O, da bi govorim kad me ne čuju.
And we are starting. Oh, we are already started.
Ape is now trying to push. Oh, they have a bomb on mid. Unfortunate.
Oh.
Looks like nothing changed after the timeout. Vatslav is still tuning their ass. See.
Oh, Fraz.
Ooh,
Triple
Frez
kill.
went to A. Might be around for Ape now.
Explosives planted.
Will he go for another killer? It's only Mitka now. Yeah. It's there. He doesn't want to exit frag. Let's see what will Frez. He rush main again? No. This one's low. Trix is defending A with his brother Patsovi.
Oh, CD has.
CDE knows that he tagged one. Trix. Unlucky Mitka already Soklan. Oh, Hawks with them kills. Hawks 1 and 2. Clutch situation. But I think Unknown is patient enough not to pick. Nice. Not a problem.
Easy defense for Unknown.
Mitka again with a big cross. No? Coffee. But no one will go coffee. This is kind of B round for Ape. Sunspeak's already in front of B.
Let's see if Mickey can stop
I
this.
think, yeah, Mickey is the guy who defends B.
Mickey and
Let's watch Mickey.
Mitka.
He has three guys in front of B.
He sees one.
Yeah, nice.
Fox picks
Nice
him
Fox.
up.
Now Mitka. They are pushed to the smoke. He saw one. Or he didn't.
Oh, Mitka fails.
Unlucky. Unlucky.
There's still chance, maybe, for unknown.
Explosives planted.
It's close. Big house.
Yeah, he doesn't know where the second guy is, and he gets picked off.
6-3 for unknown. Frost
can-
will go first A, no. Soundspeak has a good spawn. But he choose mid shop. 2 SMGs already on mid. Frost with bomb in A, already close.
Yeah, it's a for sure.
Someone saved him, Sexus saved us. They will need a second smoke on double.
Mickey did kill
Here we go.
Sunspix
Frost.
on A.
Nice nade Mitka.
Oh, yeah. There you go. No problem.
They're finishing. Sextus and we have a 1-on-1. There doesn't. Oh, person. Now
CD
it's a
doesn't
waiting
have the
game.
bomb.
Yeah. The bomb is on the statue. Urzer knows it very well.
Who has more patience?
Patient. Hem se čuje?
Da.
Ti mene čuješ?
Da. Only 20 seconds left. Oh, Unzor is scared. He chooses
He can
to
play
run
on
away.
time. Yeah. He will let him plant. Nice. Maybe he has a bomb?
Oh, that was unlucky, maybe.
Chose the harder way.
Explosives planted.
Nice, Nuzar. Ne igram ti ja. Svi misle da ja igram, a ja ne igram. Svi misle da ja igram, ali ja fakat ne igram.
Explosives diffused.
Fakat čudno, fakat je priznat.
A jesu oni platili? Jesu oni platili te autizmo? Pa platili su, Laz.
Dobro, on će igrat.
Ali njemu niko nije rekao da igra. To je fascinantno. Niko mu nije rekao da igra.
All those fucking expensive headsets. I'm still not getting any microphone.
Ne, priča, dobro je.
Kurac, dobro. I have to put this my mouth. Hear me. Test.
Unzor is trying to get guy under the Stevie. The Strugger is real.
Just outside, but gets taken down by Speedy.
Sexas on live.
Poor guys. He's not like Mitka to suicide.
He sees Mitka.
Pre-aimed, but he will pick upstairs. Pizza. Tibi je prvi strg.
They will let him come close, but he can't do anything.
I didn't expect it will be so easy for unknown. Maybe on the sides.
Kibi.
Something
To je
changed.
server
I
1, 2,
doubt
3,
so.
4.
Fraz. Nice pound. Fraz. Nice pass nade. Already 3 and 3.
Oh, Trix is heavily tagged.
Main. Main. CD is in the main.
Oh, there in
Guys
A.
on double.
If they do have smoke, it will be very good for them. But they're waiting, they're playing slow. Probably waiting for Fox to pick them.
Going from the back. Patsovi. Pound. But he will be slow. He's extra.
Pacho gets the kill from the behind. They did have smoke, but it was a bit too late.
Where's the nade? Behind coffee. Come on, 3 on 1.
CD. CD. Can he do anything?
He's clutchable. Guy from mid.
Only 20 seconds left for him.
Yeah, this is. He doesn't even know there's a guy left from him. I don't know why Patsov didn't. Okay, nice. 9-3 on the half. It'll be really hard for a turn around this score.
Both very strong teams.
Unknown is basically they are all equal on kills. Oh, it's so nice to see pink. 2 and 3 pinks. Trix has a spawn. Let's see. Will he go main or B? I think it's B.
Trix, yeah, Trix will rush B. B-link.
Nades. No nades. Oh, sees one. I can't see a shit in this. Nice flash. I don't know who throw it, but
Yeah. They have 2 people trying to push B.
okay, I think this is a slow game. Watch for AKs.
CD has a strong position on A, on single pal. He can
Where's
stop them.
CDE? CDE. Yeah, classical position A. Mitka. He's the only guy in tower A. All rest of the team is on B. Mickey is trying to locate some of the guys on the B, but
Yeah, he can spot anyone. Who is that on B? Probably AK.
Sextus is surrounded. He hears the guy, but nice.
Who
Okay,
gets
Mickey.
traded? Very nice.
Mickey.
Oh, Mickey 1v3. But he can't.
Unlucky.
Oh, someone had a great spawn on attack. It's Unzer. Will he push? No, he
No,
don't.
he has the smoke. Nah, he wants in CD.
One SMG is dead for unknown.
He'll get the information that it's maybe B. This split push to A to B. There's someone in B in mid shop. Can he hear? He doesn't want to pick.
He sees one and he kills him in
he kills the
bishops. Yeah.
bishop. There's one
Still-
in mid shop. Doesn't he
Yes.
know? Yeah, he knows, but
Oh,
nice
gets
bang,
killed.
Mickey.
Fraz needs to stop this A main. But he has guy on the magic wall on A.
Yeah,
so
he's watching him main, yeah.
Gets one. But gets traded
Villa
by
kills
Unzer.
Prez.
There's a guy on Stevie. I think it's Sex. Oh, it's Fox. Sorry.
Unlucky.
Apes are closing the gap.
Yeah, 4 rounds. Silla with again good spawn, but he doesn't. He just likes to smoke, play things slowly.
They have two SMGs pushing coffee.
Yep, Trix and his brother. What's it? Fox broke his legs.
Who's that on a statue for apes? He needs to stop this push. It's Fraz.
Fraz with safe spot. He could be banged from below tower, but the opponent doesn't know that.
Oh, he gets tricks.
Yep.
He's aware of another player, but he can't clutch.
Was tagged. That on beans, sexes on beans. He chose to pound. That will take a while. Mitka and Mickey with no smokes, I guess. Just Mitka now. Yeah, nice. Oof, they have to change something. They should have pushed and planted A after the Frez died. Or CDE, I don't know who was in A.
Yeah, they had Unknown had like 3 players in coffee, but they didn't.
Yeah, they were undecisive. They should have just rushed A.
Yeah, their smokes were a bit late.
Now they choose not to push at all. They chose to play it really slowly. I suppose they are waiting Mitka to pick. But nothing.
No, Trix gets CD.
Somewhere, Trix. Trix is B, below B. This changed from slow game to really fast one. They now need to plan B. Sunstick is the only guy B, defending B. They should rotate to A now. Suspects will try. Nah, he will try anything. Mickey go somewhere fast. Yeah, I think he
could
is.
go, yeah,
he will
yeah.
go B shops. I mean A shop. No, he will go fast nade double. Fox.
Mickey gets a kill with that fast nade.
That
Double
smoke,
bounce.
that smoke is really bad, yeah. The re-smoke and the re-smoked smoke is
Fox misses that shot.
unlucky with tag. But Mitka and Fox, Prez and CDE. Where is? I have no time to change the players, they are too fast.
Yeah, it's rapid gameplay.
Anzila with again relatively good spawn. He will smoke again, yeah. They are not risking it. Risk it for a biscuit.
Risk it for a round.
This is again fast round by SMGs A.
Smokes are decent on
Praise,
double.
Praise is faster. I don't know, is this accidental smoke? There's one guy in the tower,
One
one
coffee.
in the coffee. But Mitka watches. Wow. Now 4 on 4. The bomb is in tower.
1 minute left, a bit less. And
Catching in the back angle.
they didn't get anywhere. But Mitka is patient and gets one
He
kill.
goes. Oops, change kills.
3v3.
Nice. Mickey breached A.
Whoa.
Parts of it.
Explosives planted.
Can suck down
Clutch.
this, yeah.
But
There's
I don't
one on
think
left.
so. They will play this safe for sure. Oh, maybe not. They're picking him. Unknown gets this round.
There's a lot of cheering in here. I don't know if you can hear it. I suspect how much they will yell on 13.
Mitka will
pass,
pick.
push, smoke in B shops, A shops. Will he see someone on A? Maybe Fraz. Oh,
Oh,
Give
Fox
lots
is
shot.
dead.
come on, Mitka, reload the shot, please. Gets flashed, but not pushed.
5v2.
Who's on the main? Who's on the main? He's already down. Yeah, they should smoke double and plant. I don't know. They're still playing. Oh, here comes the smoke. Miko will push to the side. Oh, one on the side. Side clear. Yeah, it's a 13.
Yeah, it's
Nice.
game
nice.
over. Map over.
Easy for unknown. They are playing together for a long time now. So is Apes, but times are changing. Ko igra trenutno? Daj da mijenjamo već.
We are looking for a new game to spectate.
Crossfire, huh?
Huh?
Playing Crossfire. They just began. They just started Vitura. Vitura against NFI. Zekatrik. Amazing. Where are the scopes?
Let's
Megusta
see.
has the scope,
Megusta
right?
and
Yeah.
Bena are snipers for these two teams.
Will pick fast. And Ben already knows it.
Yeah, Bena gets the pick. Let's see SMGs. They're Zeko.
Zeko, the
Hey.
old school player. Even though he's only 15 years.
But
But
Zeko,
Zekatrix, he is even younger than Zeko.
yeah, Zeko didn't have patience for this.
And here comes the looks.
Oh, bug looks. No.
2-on-3 situation. Let's see. Ippies has to get the bomb. Jean-Pierre. Jean-Pierre knows his bangs really well. Zeko has a good spawn.
about him?
I think they know now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Someone saw him. Someone saw him. They're trying to bang
Yeah,
him,
they're
but he's a really slim guy, so it's
Oh.
hard to bang a slim guy.
Board logo.
Oh my god, how are you dead? Oh no, nice, Zeko. Nice, Zeko. So one guy knew he was in B, and one guy didn't. And
Yeah,
they're using TeamSpeak or
communication.
whatsoever. I don't really know how.
Communication is the key to success.
Yeah. The details matter.
Absolutely.
There's a
Carlo
really
gets
big
Shuma
gap
on
in
cross
smokes.
because there is
Look at
no
this.
smoke on coffee.
Yeah.
How is that impossible? Gets 2 now. 3 people
Karlan.
he killed.
Karlan with 4 maybe.
He push, but
Zeha.
3v2 now. They're a bit impatient.
Zeha and Megusta. Almost
Against
plus 10.
sniper. They am pushed to their sniper house.
It was 2-0, now it's 2-3, right?
Yes.
Yeah. No wonder.
Круто.
Не знам.
Me gusta, gusta.
Is... Will he die
Oh.
from Ben again? No?
Bunzer gets, but gets killed.
What's his name? Boozer.
Bunzer, yeah.
Bunzer.
Four v two, a bit uneasy situation for NFI, but Dejan kills Shuma. Molim? Aha. To ti je taj. Da. Aha. 2v1 now, what the heck happened? Bena gets 2 picks. Mazon is, who is Mazon?
Feel the jump.
But gets
Nice
picked
Bena.
up.
Bena with them clips. Gusta has a...
Megusta has a decent spawn for a fast pick on scope or sound crossing A.
He's going for it. He's going for it. But Bena is fucking faster.
Bena takes him. Gusta nades A
Needed
side.
A back.
3v4 situation. Can they get this round? Zeko, what is this weapon?
Zeko, nice weapon. I don't
Zeko
know
is,
really why, but
Zeko doesn't give no respect to these players.
he will get banged from B. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nice, nice. I
Zeko,
called
very...
it. I called it. 2-on-2 now. Bomb on B.
Bena and Bunzer left, but
He
bomb
left.
gets...
Yes, he will.
Explosives
What
planted.
happened? He planted. Okay.
Bena. Bena picks someone. He's now smoke their plant, so they can push.
Bunzer pushed
Bena.
all the way to light.
Da. Maybe.
Didn't spot anyone.
Nothing.
Bena is
Bena
aware.
heard the guy.
They clutched
Nice.
again.
They clutched again. Yeah. The round. The round, Yopa, not the game.
Yeah, the round. They clutched the round. Not yet the game.
Explosives diffused.
Cheers.
Or I will die from this amount of sugar. Bring me the insulin.
Middle.
Bena gets a reload shot, but
Unlucky. But Me Gusta takes the kill on Karlan.
Shuma
how did that happen?
180.
Okay, Shuma gets killed by Jean-Pierre. Zeko is now playing AK instead of SMG.
Yeah, Vitura doesn't push A, it seems, at all.
They should start faking on B now. Yeah.
It's 3v3.
Do they even
but,
have? Do they even have smokes?
Zeko gets picked off. Impatient, just.
Zecha waited.
Explosives
big.
planted.
All on Bena. It's not his first one clutch. A very slippery guy. But
Yeah,
he gets
he's-
down by Gusta. Zecha with 10 kills. See Zecha, is he is. Yes.
Will he push anything at all? He's going to A.
Nade.
Sick
Good.
lineup.
Set the car below A.
Already 4v2.
Nice. He killed Zeko with an ease. Fast round for Vitura.
I know.
I doubt. Nice. He killed the planter. Killed the scope.
He's aware of one coffee.
Does he
Is
know that one is really close? Maybe.
Explosives planted.
He doesn't see him. How the fuck he doesn't see him?
Unlucky.
Oh. Okay, 5 for NFI, 4 for Vitura. Zecha with good pound. He'll nade. He actually
He pushes,
oh
but
my God, but
there
the
are no
fucking
smokes. Zeko is in B, or who
He
is it?
doesn't,
It's Bunzer for sure.
doesn't know that Zeko is beat already.
It's one. Gets
And
one
Zecha. Yeah.
more.
Zeko is really good with those fast. Now secure B, or at least B in BL. He knocks mid. He can, but
Siape is there
he gets
to.
killed.
He,
Nice try.
he reads him like a book. Me gusta 1v2. Takes Bunzer. Kills Carlo.
Deagle on Karlan.
He's aware where Bunzer went.
Yeah, wait. He's patiently waiting. Either for a push or a plant. 30 seconds left on the clock. Faded away.
Explosives planted.
How will this play out? So the oh my God, this be nice, Gustav.
Nice shot.
Nice and calm.
5-5 in rounds.
Okay, we spectated Vitura. Let's now see Zeko. Zeko is going A this round. But he's going all around.
Bunzer
Zeko.
is in B.
Bunzer.
Bunzer. He picks Siapi.
I think they know the last two guys are on A. I mean,
Bomb is dropped on B, but yeah, those two players are still on the side on A. Carlo.
Unlucky.
Zehatrix is having a good game. Shumek not so much. He's struggling. Zeha. He gets
Nice,
one.
Zeha.
He's aware of Zeko,
Unlucky.
but Zeko is better.
Zeko already pushed.
Oh,
Nice,
Zeko
Zeko.
pushed, yeah. He's speed demon.
One more left.
Negusta is aware of Pena, but can't get him. (5-7). Decent half for NFI in defense. Hey, Mr. Camera.
Okay.
Camera.
Šta s kamerom?
Imam ja dobar film.
Ja znaš možda gdje su bindovi? To sam baš komentirao prije, ali znaš kaj, lijepo se vidi na ovome velikom screenu, pa nisam htio niš mijenjati. Kaj, ovo?
Da.
Aha, da vidimo. Na apostrof plus i nula. Na...
Alo?
Sad ću namjestiti, čekaj, lightning treba zgasiti. Je to ono B... Isto se bu. Evo ga treba, je. Ide R.
Explosives planted.
Se
Dobro. A?
Ide vidimo.
Let's see. Shumek is... What is he doing? He's dodging nades. Oh, NFI has the fast plant. They did plant indeed.
Kuma doesn't even see Zeko. Zeko is
Post
watching.
plant situation for NFI. Can this be win for
Nice,
them?
Zeko.
Carlo picks.
Carlo
stupidly.
shouldn't even pick until the diffuse sound.
Zeko gets another one.
But Zeko...
Zeko dodges all the bullets
Yeah.
from Zeha and gets them around.
Ame, čak se sad vidi. Nije on više tu.
A lot. Oh, my. Zeko is going to be to clear house. That's probably Shuma in B alley.
Yeah. Zeko will show you now how it's done, but unfortunately
Oh, Shuma.
he has a little... he has a small sensitivity, so...
Megusta picks there. It's around for Vitura. Will Zeko push A this round? No, he's going to maybe
He took the bomb, going B.
try to fast plant, perhaps.
You can see the difference. You can see the difference in smokes.
Yeah, Zeko did nade the car front. Coffee.
Yeah, they didn't even hear the plants, so...
Explosives planted.
But it's already 2 on 5, so it doesn't even matter.
Yeah, Zeko just picked Megusta with
So
eagle.
Zeha and Gusta. Where is Gusta? Zeha.
It's becoming intense,
2 on 3 now.
but no,
Only Gusta left.
they can't touch this.
He saw the gun.
Gusta 1v3 gets one, but no, he can't get
At
another.
least 1. 1 is better than 0.
for sure. Bene is not having a big impact on this
Yeah.
game. Zeha
It's again
get
people left,
pushed
it's
by
again people left.
Bunzer.
Boost is throwing nades. Yeah, right on time. They denied the fast plant.
Bunzer
Will
is in
Carlo
coffee.
try again? He knows that he knows there's no one in kebab, so he
Yeah.
plans for kebab. There's
easy.
already Jean-Pierre in the corner house, so he should be safe in there.
Yeah, it's an easy post-plant situation for them. Gusta just getting exit frags at this point. No
This
scope
was
on land.
nasty, but it's just exit fragging.
It is what it is sometimes. Oh, Zeko gets tagged.
Almost died.
They're just playing B slow, clearing the spots. That's Carlo. Yeah, jumping on B elite. Doesn't get.
Explosives planted.
Oh, he gets the kill.
They are so organized. While one is planting for kebab, the other one is pushing kebab, and yeah, it's over.
Zeko is having decent match. And they are all having a great game. Augusta will pick sniper. Oh, bam.
Over the aim. Zeko with nice. No. Nice.
Mazia doesn't have sound this game, it seems.
He just put.
What?
No. Fucking. Unlucky.
Zeko, maximum disrespect.
Yeah, this is classical Zeko's. This is disrespect. The final round. Possibly.
Shuma knows.
If this B guy clutches.
I mean, there is decent chance for it. He gets one. But
it's now Shuma on B.
He's aware where Shuma is. He's aware for sure. But Shuma goes on spawn. Plays it
They
safe.
saw each other. No.
Bunzer
Nice
with
deagle.
deagle.
Oh god.
What a game.
13-6.
We are going on a short break.
Yes. For how much?
Like short break.
Like short break. It could be 5 or 15 minutes. We will see you
Back soon. Yeah, see you soon.
Back down on it. Schofield, no helmet, pushes in. Ironside moors
Oh!
them down. Ironside blue takes a little bit of damage and makes it even more harder with a flashbang. Nothing.
I'm gonna come late. I'm gonna come late.
Knock one.
Nice,
Nice.
Flash comes out from Gorilla and
Knock
making
one.
one.
Close left.
One
up.
1v1.
Come here, me. Who won HP? Push it together.
Nice!
Let's go, boys! Let's go, boys!
FaZe are right next to them. FaZe got a knock on this. But this is an overextension. This is a very bold push. Navi about this one. The Mollies are going in, but look at Quizzy in the back lines. If he gets LOS on in this side, and the man who's put up incredible numbers, Free Fire, but his situation is so low. A stray bullet can do it, but actually it's Yuri!
One HP left.
Alia still. Work to be done for them. But maybe Yuri, hurried up, geared up, can do some damage. That's one. Oh, the second can't quite do it.
It's slow. It's slow, Lauren. He's baited him. He's absolutely baited him. Crawl, but again, they can't see. Wait a minute, he can lock him in behind the fence. They've got to move around with this one. Groupstage swings on the corner and tries to get it, but doesn't. It's a 1 versus 1 as we fly around it. Unfortunately, he's out to the blue. This will take away so much health. Swings around and gets him in the back.
Nice!
Yuri, you beast!
Holy fuck, bro.
Yuri, gospode.
Hyper.
And we are back from this short break.
We are back.
We are now watching a game between TLM versus Ape. Ape didn't even have time to chill. They just played against
Unknown.
Against Unknown. And now they're up against TLM. On backside. Diggsy is letting go this guy. Okay. First round.
Let's see the nades for
Let's see the nades. Nades. Ovenade.
yes, that
Okay.
those nades.
Prez is nading yellow wall. He will now wait for the nades. Yes. Yes. Is it clear to go? Yes, it is. He heard the guy on left. Unlucky. Oh, nice. Oh, Andrei got it.
Steel and Matty left for TLM.
Let's see Mate. Mate is my friend.
He's aware of one guy.
Mate is my friend, but he is killed by Fraz.
Yeah, they're just getting picked one by one.
Team TLM grouped for like a week or two before this LAN, so they're actually playing really good for amount of time.
Steel is cool. Steel and
Backlat is so fast-paced map that I can't really comment.
Fox knows that there's a one guy in the ruins. But from this angle, yeah, he can only die from this angle.
A really bad angle to pick.
He chose the push. He heard that guy is below stairs. Will he check middle? No. 2 on 3 now. Still on Menace. Menace is slowly A. But the bomb,
Still is
on,
looking for Fox in ruins.
bomb is all the way. Yeah, still has to take the bomb.
Still is getting peeked from two sides.
Yeah, they are in
Yeah.
sandwich. Fox with 3 kills, I think. Let's see. Will someone rush somewhere? Next is maybe going A fast. He will now watch for nades. Oh, he decided to wait for nades. Nice, nice. He is faster, but unlucky.
Fraz is aware of the players.
Yeah.
Very good game sense. They're just dropping like flies. Stop
Let's see
cheating.
what Mate does.
Max is trolling.
Mate is playing AK, which is usually not his type of weapon. He hits nade. DXD rushing mid house with SMG. Will he jump out? No, he kills Fox. Nice. They saw him and he instantly dies. At least he killed one guy. But Fraz is on fire. Already 9 kills in the 4th round. I mean,
Yeah, let's spectate Fraz for a bit more.
yeah.
He seems to know.
He's in the zone.
Yeah.
He usually goes mid. Yeah, he's nading the yellow wall, but he decided to go from the tin.
Nefai.
Of course, now when I'm watching Frost, he doesn't do anything.
Yeah, now Fox
Almost anything.
is picking them up.
It's now all minutes. Yeah, it's really hard on baseless to move away from the spawn, the melee.
Yeah, especially if enemies have decent nades,
Yeah,
you have to play really slow. Or
They have a
just
ray car, nade, yellow brick nade.
oh, Fox.
They have a Fox who's rushing mid. They're
Yeah.
all rushing mid, basically.
Yeah,
Look at
no,
this.
no respect for.
No respect. They said to themselves, let's do this fast.
Yeah,
Already
groups.
6-1.
Yeah, groups are a bit delayed, so they want to fix it for
Themselves.
organizers.
You can see again in mid house. Let's see. He kills.
Yeah, he kills Fox, but gets traded instantly by CD.
Russian English is too slow for these fast kills. Okay, 2-on-2 situation.
Maybe second
Mate
round.
knows there's someone in the ruins. Does he know that for the tin guy? No, I think not. Sexus is
Oh, Sexas. He's aware
oh fuck.
of player.
Maybe
B.
Mate will now kill Sexus. Unlucky for
Sexas
Mate.
is
Unlucky
climbing.
for Mate.
Yeah, there seems to be a problem with sound for these players because everyone seems to be just jumping around.
Yeah.
I mean, he silently climbed, but yeah, he should have heard the broken legs from from Tin.
For sure. I mean, it's LAN event,
It's
so
really good for pushing, waiting for nades, but unfortunately, yeah,
it's
he can't look for mid and A2 at the same time. 4-on-4 now. Now Tixi is slowly. Oh, he dies again. He dies on the same spot as Max. There should be someone in mid house watching A2 while they push. Who's the guy on A? It Sunspeaks in bottom A. Okay. They're now playing really slowly.
Suspects waits patiently and kills guy in A.
Will Mate
And
kill the guy?
Suspects,
No, oh
one
my
more.
god. I already see Mate breaking his keyboard or something. Or
Yeah,
the
it must
mouse
be.
flying
It must be
across this room.
frustrating.
Yeah.
Very frustrating, for sure. People dying on AIDS almost every round is not good for the morale. Oh, so quick rounds.
No one can get even near A with Sunspeaks in A, and I don't know what are they doing wrong. Let's see TLM SMGs is the ticks.
SMGs can't
Iggy
really
and
do
Max
much.
both are going A now. Let's see if that makes a difference.
Oh, Max
Max
get
killed now. Yeah. They smoke better A2 now. But still, Sunspeaks kills both Iggy and Mate. Yeah, he's unstoppable. Unstoppable on A.
He reads them like a book. He knows their
pushing.
moves.
Will this be a knife? Will this be a knife? Yeah, it will.
Just
10 to 1.
disrespect.
Yep. I suspected that this will be a easy game, but not this easy.
Yeah, a bit boring for viewers.
Fox with a fast A push with scope. Let's see if he picks someone from top A. He already shoots for a reload, but nothing. Oh, and Max kills him.
Who still
Okay,
gets
is
one?
this a round for TLM? Sounds picked good smoke shots.
I see people getting up. It seems that Group A is close to being over. Good half. Yeah, SMGs.
16, Cross with 14.
SMGs are not doing a great job for TLM on this map. It's
Yeah.
very hard to play.
They should have decided to go B every round because it's impossible to go A, but they
Yeah,
persisted and they forced A every round.
Yeah, Sunspeaks just shut them down.
Will this change of sides change anything? Maybe. Already 5 on 1. Sexas is the only.
Sexas gets one.
Bad drag.
Very tough
Will be killed by the
position.
guy from ruins, maybe. Or not.
Yeah, he can't move anywhere.
Okay. Let's see what SMGs are doing this side for A. Same as Mix, waiting for nades and then going top A. Okay. They will get shot from behind, no? Oh, there's an SMG below for us. Unlucky for us. I don't know why he changed on the Eagle. I think he had enough bullets in his SMG. But okay, it's 10 to 4. Dunsticks is be really fast. He will be the only guy in ruins. But I think Steel, he will now confront Steel or Menace. Menace. Okay. And the round is over.
Walk in a park for apes.
Let's go,
Hacks.
Tigzy, do something, please. Unlucky,
No.
unlucky. I don't know how this happens. Seems like changing sides didn't even change anything. This will be one fast map.
Yeah, Fraz is having a great game. And Sunspix.
Yeah, they have almost identical score. Let's see. This is the last round. Let's see what does Fraz do.
Oh, he dodges that nade.
Okay.
Just barely. Fraz with godlike position gets one, but gets traded
And
instantly.
it's already 4-on-1.
I don't
I
even
mean,
know
it's
how.
10 seconds in the round. Where is Mate? Here is Mate. And it's over.
And it's over already. Quick game.
Let's see if another game is going on. We are now on Backlet. I guess
we are over with Group A, and we are going on a short break.
yes, it will be again short break from us. We will see you again, I don't know, 15?
15 minutes or so
20, I don't know.
until players are connected.
money in the bank. Hit you with the. Hit you with the bank. Hit you with the. Hit you with the 808. Hit you with the. Hit you with the 808. Bang to the break. Bang to the break. Bang to the break. Bang, 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 bang. I'm a boss, and you know that I'm finna shine. Got the money in the bank. Got the money in the bank. Got the money in the bank. Bank, 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 bank. Got the money in the bank. Hit you with the 808. Hit you with the. Hit you with the bank. Hit you with the. Hit you with the 808. Hit you with the. Hit you with the 808. Bang to the break. Bang to the break. Bang to the break. Bang, 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 bang. I'm a boss, and you know that I'm finna shine. Got the money in the bank.
Why try to get my life? 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 Not now, too soon. Yeah. Yeah. Too soon. Yeah. Not now. Yeah. Not now. Too soon. Why try and get in my? Why try and get in my? Why try and get in my? Not now. Why try and get in my? Why try and get in my? Why try and get in my? Not now. Why try and get in my car? Why try and get in my room? Why try and get in my life? Not now. Why try and get in my hotel? Why try and get in my boat? Why try and get in my life? Not now. Why try and get in my car? Why try and get in my room? Why try and get in my life? Not now. Why try and get in my hotel? Why try and get in my boat? Why try and get in my life? Not now. Why try and get in my life? 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 Not now, too soon. Yeah. Yeah. Too soon. Yeah. Not now. Yeah. Not now. Too soon.
time slows down when it can get no worse. I can feel it running out on me. I don't want these to be my last words. All forgotten, 'cause that's all they'll be. Now there's only one thing I can do, fight until the end like I promised to. Wishing there was something left to lose. This could be the day I die for you. What do you see before it's over? Blinding flashes getting closer. Wish that I had something left to lose. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day. Everything I know, everything I hold tight. When to let it go, when to make them all fight. When I'm in control, when I'm out of my mind. When I gotta live, when I gotta die, gotta die. Everything I know, everything I hold tight. When to let it go, when to make them all fight. When I'm in control, when I'm out of my mind. When I gotta live, when I gotta die. This could be the day I die for you. Feeling like there's nothing I can do. This could be the end, it's mine to choose. It's taken me my lifetime just to prove. This could be the day I die for you. Don't let it be the day. What do you see before it's over? Blinding flashes getting closer. Sacrificing everything I knew. This could be the
can stay away. You play the fool. I think I play along. You don't know how far I go. Just think about it, baby. Don't say no. Take me down, bring it back. 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 Take me, don't say no. Don't say no. Don't say no. Just think about it. If you're not coming through, you can stay away. You play the fool. I think I play along. You don't know how far I go. Just think about it, baby. Don't say no. Take me down, bring it back. 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 Take me, don't say no. Don't say no. Don't say no. trusting me, letting go, feel the sound, giving up, I'm falling down, climbing up, wait for me, getting there, trusting me, letting go, feel the sound, giving up, I'm falling down. Giving up, I'm falling down. I'm falling down. I'm falling down. Climbing up, wait for me, getting there, trusting me, letting go, feel the sound, giving up, I'm falling down. Climbing up, wait for me, getting there, trusting me, letting go, feel the sound, giving up, I'm falling down. Giving up, I'm falling down. I'm falling down. I'm falling down.
Ripping in the streets, and I'm saying on dub. Riding through the blocks, and they showing me love. Ripping in the streets, and I'm saying on dub. Riding through the blocks, and they showing me love. Riding through the blocks, riding through the blocks, riding through the blocks, riding through the blocks.
We are back with a match.
Yes, we had a little pause.
Equal versus NFI Academy on Crash, it seems.
Is this pig or a turtle or what the fuck is this? Ah, it's bigger. It's big. It has a little tail.
It's big.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
it
it's
seems
a
like
pig.
a pig.
Pig's Russian. Let's see. Peter is playing for Peter.
Oh, it's just a knife round.
Hit me up in the comments if the lightning and the colors are good enough at least.
Imam 50 kuna.
Koliko ti treba?
Kako lik otkupljuje 50 kuna. Koliko trebaš para, imati kibi? Aha. Ako nemaš karticama. Pa frende, valjda ima u Z centru negdje... A, nema. Da.
Tu ti je.
Dead.
It's a group B. We have NFI Academy versus Team Equal. We have Autismo versus Pep. We have
I can't wait to see which up. Bravo, Kibi.
Dobre.
They settled for strike.
So update.
They now have set lane knife side. Will be on the side.
Kibi,
Side. Hello,
možemo
Team
ovo
Doki.
updateat. Možemo ovo brekete updateat. Da, kako se to update? Not play. Aha, ovo je olovka. Vitura, 0.
Je fakat je bilo 0.
A nije, koliko je bilo?
Aha, kad 0-1 samo. Dobro.
Da, zato što se ove runde broje, vjerojatno. Koliko je bilo, jevate, ne sjećam se.
Joj, 13. Ne znam. Da vidi kad smo se javili ovi na streamu, ili dobar lightning.
It's fine.
Fine. Okay. Thank you, Tony, for the response.
Does anyone remember what was the score for match NFI versus Vitura?
Here we go. It's a knife, or it isn't. They will kill each other.
Ne znam kak da vidim to. Dolazi nam i tres.
Drix is always stone.
They play strike.
13-6. It might be. But we must be sure. Because there is a chance
Dejo,
the difference in the round will matter. And off we go. Already 2 guys down from Team Equal.
Dejo. Deo.
Equal, the
Deo.
top side.
Deo.
Has a potential of
Deo.
killing 2 guys. Why did
Znaš
he
koliko ste
commit?
pobjedili Vituru?
Oh my god.
13-6.
Nice, Chule. Doki. Can Doki clutch this? I don't think so. Yeah, Trajan.
Koliko su ovi?
Is
Crazy.
there another stream? I don't think so.
Unknown versus Team Crazy Killers. It was 13
Chule,
to
this time in A.
3, I think.
There's already guys. Oh my god, Chule, where are you watching? Looking.
Apes versus TLM on backlot, it was 13 to 3, 4.
Neke 2-3.
Explosives planted.
A ne znam, ne mi niš pisat, tak nisam siguran. Fan has a camping spot here in the corner. He sees the guy, but only takes him. 2 on 2 now. 2 now. Fan, it's really close.
Hey, still! Can you come? Can you come so I can enter the score? Do you remember what was the score versus TLM on backlot? Yeah, versus Apes.
Reci mamić, kaj je bilo? Neka si se uključila, a?
How many rounds? You don't remember? I'm not sure. 4 runde, yeah. Sorry.
Da, kolega. Kolega Josip, ne pričaj gluposti.
Uh, 4 rounds for
Lež.
you. Yeah. Yeah, we are in English. Broken English.
Explosives planted.
By the way, this is apple juice. Apple drink. Leszek really likes to exit frag. I would have B4-3 until...
Who
This
wins?
is, equal against pigs.
Equal wins for sure, I think. Zabzor is decent.
Slaven City now.
Huh? Okay, nice.
A little bit of distraction. Kako si pojača sound? Čekaj, šta ovo radi?
The Knights versus Querts. We should be playing, we should be spectating that. Let's switch Laz to the better game, I think.
Make a pull.
No, just switch, I think.
Okay, we will spectate 2 more rounds and see in which way will this match go. Then we'll switch to the Knight versus Querts, if that's okay.
Yeah, it seems to be.
Okay, it seems to be that you really want to. Okay, that's enough. I'm switching. To je kaj?
Ser 2, Jan.
District.
Da.
Well, Pain, we can only watch one game at a time.
VCR.
Could have stayed. They didn't even start.
This will be very intense match. But as I heard, it's Bieli's first LAN, so it's going to be a bit shaky for him, I think. As we all know, our first LANs didn't go as we would hope, so at least for me, I was a bit nervous.
It's all good, Pain.
Sarzura.
Ko je? Kaj?
O, iz sredini.
This guy bring his girlfriend. He's the only guy here with his girlfriend.
That's Sopa. That's Sopa.
Sopa?
Yeah.
This is fucking something.
Sopa is trying to press his girlfriend. Girlfriend. By his gameplay. Only 3 more players need to ready up for us to start the game.
Yes, we are sick. We have a...
Hey Patrick, you'll get banned, dude.
Come on, guys. This is Rup.
Yeah.
Bacardi? No. Do I look like a Bacardi? I think I'm missing like 50 pounds.
Zачем пустить них?
Bacardi has a little bit better image than me.
No.
It's whatsoever for me. Yeah, okay.
Where is Sticks?
Match,
Nice.
match started, so here we go. Ginger! Ready? You can stream, yeah.
Still you guys have to play again.
No, we're done. No? Yeah, we're done. Let us know when you want to. Yeah, okay. I'll swap.
Right, let's make sure the microphone's in place. We are destined to go. Can you believe it? Menace and Tiggs on the casting desk together. Welcome to 2015?
Yeah, I think it's around about
when we were at the
2015,
party? That was
Yes.
a long old time ago. Okay, guys. Quirts PCR. First game of the new groups. We are ready to go. Quick little Ross rundown for Quirts. We got Soper, Cuxman, Biel. I need some help here.
Bieli.
Bieli.
Lugustov is no. And then for PCR.
And there's no. Alright. Opening frags go to triple. Thomas, Seaman, and Tank all going down to Quirts' opening nade. They've only lost one, and most of the PCR team is down. Having a look at, we got Blue, who's trying to cover his spawn site. He's not man alone. Biatic has gone down 1 versus 3 with the bomb at. Quirts, looks like they're going to be taking it towards A. Isno is our man on scope for the side. Soper sitting on AK. Does get a spray down across the platform. And that's the first round.
Fantastic. Well, look, what a great start that is for Quirts. Plus 15 there from Belly. And he will look to try and replicate that one, I would have thought. So, again, it's Quirts on the attacking side here on City Street. Looks like they're going to try and make a more of an A-orientated push here. PCR none the wiser yet, but Blue's actually going to get the first frag there onto Lugusvo. And now they're going to start to get wise for that A push as Grizzler gets the kill there onto Cookie. It's now 3 of the Quirts men down, but Belly's going to do what he can to get him and it looks like Tank is also going to kill Soper. So now we're a 2 versus 4 situation where Isno, the scope, and Belly, the SMG have got lots of work to do. Looks like they're going to try and give A little bit of a miss, possibly go for a re-rotate here. Isno looking in towards that A house area, but still 4 men up for PCR. This is a good position for them to be in. They stay in, nothing
Quite a
silly.
difference from the first round, definitely.
Without a doubt, I think that was just settling in.
Yeah.
That one. That was just a settling in round. No, it still looks like they're going to sit towards A site. As, oh no, just as I would have expected, Isno and Bieli making their way over towards A with Thomas sitting in nice and tight. It looks like Tank. Tanky? Tank? Yeah, Tank. Tanky.
Tanky?
I'm gonna go Tanky.
We'll go
Go with Tanky. He is holding true here on the B side behind the white van, and I don't think they're going to check this corner, but he's going to get the kill there onto Belly. Does he know where the last one is? And he comes jumping around the corner, but Isno takes him down with the deagle now. 1 versus 3. Isno being shot in the back. He's going to have to regenerate quickly. He's trying to take pop shots left and right as they are closing in. Guy carrying the bomb.
Stuck for time though. What do you do?
Certainly is.
I mean, you need 5 seconds for
here it
plant. I
is.
think he was going for the B4-3 there. Wasn't he going to try and let him have the points for the kill?
It certainly looked that way, but a wonderful round from PCR, 1-1.
Yeah, there really was a stark difference from... I mean, it's one of those things, I guess, quite possibly expected to have the aggression, or at least having the opening frags, and they didn't get any of them, and they had to try and adapt to that quite a bit. Grizz trying to find the shot onto Isno, unable to get it. Isno over onto the A side, takes out Blue. Quirks opening with a flurry of frags. Cuxman and Soper both getting kills of their own. And it looks, with the bomb going towards A site, could still go... 2 of them, well, okay, looks like PCL just frag hunting at this point. There we go. Grizzler goes down to... Lagustvo.
Lagustvo. That's what I'm going with. But
all right,
it's like another solid round there from Quirts, and again, very much a game where they're just going to be settling in, settle the nerves, try and keep things nice and simple for each other. But CR just trying to make sure they don't die. But it looks like Tanky getting a quick frag before he goes out himself onto Isno. So it's 4 versus 4 currently. As it looks like Salizi is going to be sitting towards the A arch area with SMG as Lagustvo takes down Grizzler. He's going to try and open up in towards the B side. Looks like very much a split push here from Quirts. So Salizi does also go down there to Lagustvo. That's his second frag of the round. Thomas and Blue, plenty for them to do right now. 2 versus 4. It looks like Lagustvo is going to make his way back towards the site so they can lock in on this guy on fences. It should be any moment now. He should be going down. He will be found as Thomas does get 1 frag down to Belly. But Cook is going to have to finish him off quickly. And it's all down to Blue. 1 versus 3. His way quickly up through Mazza stairs. And the bomb has now been planted. 40 seconds on the clock. Looks like Zed is going to be the play. He's spotted one at White Van, trying to get some pre-fire. Doesn't quite connect with any of his shots. It looks like Cook is going to finish him off with the SMG. 3-1 the score.
Yeah, this seems a lot more in line with what we know about Quirts, at least. The times we've played against them, you know, back in our heyday. Even as of recent, probably might not have gone as the way we wanted. They are one of the top seeds here. One of the very, very good teams here at the HOG Hall of Gamers Call of Duty 4 Pro Mod Tournament in Croatia. Opening frags coming up from the SMG, Sealand and Bialik, both getting kills. Just also getting one of his own. So still just down to the SMGs. Let's have a look at the positioning though. Soper up in the mid, what some people call Mazza or mid stairs, spraying towards that wooden. It's got Blue coming in from the A side, so it looks like the PCL players aren't afraid of being able to get around. He's the last man standing. Soper's ready for him, and that's going to be the end of that round. God, my rounds, I'm getting all the quick ones.
You are getting all the quick ones, but that's okay.
Your voice is going to be very tired by the other's game.
Absolutely. But look, another solid round there from Quirts. Again, this is going to 4-1 the score. That's going to settle the nerves nicely as looks like Grizz is going to try and get himself bang through. But Soper again, opening up with the naked onto Tomaz. Now, looks like a little bit more of a split. They're playing it a lot slower than what you would anticipate as well. These guys do love a bit of the WD, but right now they're just trying to get some picks, play nice and tight together. As Tanky does get the kill there onto Belly. Yeah, that's right, Bieli. Now 4 versus 4. Cautious as you like, as Tanky does take down 3. And that's going to be Isno going down as well, as Cookie's going to try and bring it back with Lagusvo also. And it's now 2 versus 2. It was a really good situation for PCR, but looks like now 2 versus 2 situation where Tanky kind of put a little bit of pressure on as he does take down Cookie. Now, Lagusvo, the only man standing left for Quirts now. Let's see if he can get something to make a mistake, but PCR really well here.
Do you think it's a bit of an overextension at this point? Quirts maybe trying to get those frags rather than sitting in a bit?
And
I mean, fair. Look, they've gotten quite comfortable rounds in a row. But I don't feel this is them playing their full LAN level.
Oh, I don't think so, no. And I think the first game, and particularly where a lot of people are going to be really watching these guys under a microscope, they want to see what these guys are producing, you know, every single round, every single game. So a lot of teams are going to be looking at this. They may want to watch the VOD afterwards to see what they're going to be doing if they make their way towards the knockout stages. And, you know, it's this is big for them. This is big.
Cookie's bomb in mid. Fair spread here from Quirts. They've got 2 players over towards A. They've lost one on B. PCR is picking them off at the minute. I do like Blue's M4 play. We haven't seen the M4 come back quite a bit lately. I myself play M4 silenced on the old strike. I've been known. I mean, the silencer just takes all the recoil out of it, but you do a lot of damage through it. Sopa is your last man standing for the Quirts side, and I think, yeah, it seems just a bit out of the ordinary for them. PCR are actually going to push forward. I think a Sopa sprays here, he'll get someone peeking in from behind who's actually coming up behind him. He won't last too much longer. It is Tanky who will finish him off. 4-3 is your scoreline. Looking at the scores though, Tanky on 9 frags after 9 rounds. Averaging a kill around. I'd say that's fair. Carrying his weight.
No, absolutely. And I think PCR are doing a little bit better at this moment in time. I know what a lot of people thought. I'm really unlucky not to connect there, but Yelly does get the kill there onto Zilan. So does find it onto Blue. Looks like this round is more in Quirts' favour. Trying to play it a little bit quicker than what they would do usually. It's Tomaz getting the kill there onto Lagusco. That looks like they've had to fake the bomb though. We were quite confident in getting that down, but that guy in A house is now going to be a bit of a pain. But they're all over A. So hopefully it can be a case of getting the revenge frags. But Tomaz does take down Cookie. But just as I said, it's no onto Tomaz with Sopa onto Grizzler. But not before Tanky gets a kill down onto Bieli. It's now 1 versus 2 as Tanky seems to be the main man here for PCR. Tagged up, nowhere to go. Bomb's going down on towards A site.
I feel in that instance, Cookie really had the opportunity to get the bomb done. He had a player covering him from that corner towards car park. And it would have been a very different situation for Quirts now as they try and fight. Shots coming in towards Tank has been tagged up quite heavily. Isno is not one to miss a shot. He has tagged the player through the ball. Couple of flashes going out. Now, Isno needs to be careful. I say needs to be careful. Isno needs to not do anything, nothing. He just needs to kill.
Yes, absolutely. And that was a messy round there from Quirts. There certainly can be a little bit more conviction in them, but it got the round done. That's going to be 5-3 to the score here as it stands. But we're currently watching Isno as he goes and watches that B cross area. Spots one, but doesn't quite connect with the shot. Looks like A side is fully smoked up. Can't see anything over there as he does spot one towards A house. But Cookie's going to open us up on this round straight on to Tomaz. So instantly PCR are now on that back foot. But Grizz is going to do what he can, winning that scope battle onto Isno with Sopa quickly revenging that frag onto his fallen comrade. Now PCR again, still in the deficit, as Lagusco does take down Tanky, as Salizi does find Lagusco as well. So all of a sudden it's 2 versus 3 with the bomb going down towards that B site as Blue connects there onto Bieli and Cookie getting the frag, and Sopa is going to finish us off there onto Salizi, and that's going to be 6-3 to Quirts.
I mean, 6-3 on attack, that's a pretty good ratio. 8-4, they're going to be happy. I think anyone would be quite happy on the attacking side. I mean, normally I feel confident saying that City Streets is a defense biased map, but these days it feels like it really go anywhere depending on which way the team plays. Thomas opening us up with the car grenade onto Stowe. Looks like PCR reacting to a bit of an A push here from Quirt's side. they are. Got 4 players over there. I'm going to try and flick over to the SMG. It is Bialik pushing up. Cookie blows up Grizzler with the nade. Bialik with the SMG frag onto blue. And this is a very difficult position for the PCR guys to push back into. They got bomb being fake. Now, as far as they're aware, there definitely would have been a player at the top or spawn side. It was Bialik. He gets taken out. Sealang gets taken out. Soper with a quick. I literally can't even talk quick enough. These guys, they are on fire at the minute.
Yeah, Quirts now, it feels like they're just starting to find a little bit of a rhythm now. It was a bit of a slow start for them, but I think the rhythm's finally being hit, which is
Now,
good.
correct me if I'm wrong, this is their first game of today.
It's
yeah, this is the start of the second group. So this is their first game, and they're getting settled in over here in Croatia at Hall of Gamers.
It certainly does look like they're going to try and draw that split. They've actually Quirts have managed to keep 3 players over PCR over on towards that A side, while the other 3 make their way into a 3 versus 2 over on B side. So really good start here for Quirts, although they've, as soon as I say that, it looks like Blue's going to open up with that M4 straight there onto Lagusso, but Bieli's going to try and see if he can get that revenge frag as soon as possible. Still 3 players over towards B side, with 1 towards Laundry, and the other one in box green, as Isno gets the scope on their kill onto Grizzler. The one at box green has been spotted there by Bieli, who is on the bomb site, but no bomb in hand as Tanky does kill Soper. Tanky again onto Bieli, with Thomas going down to Cookie. Now, Tanky having a wonderful start to City Streets, but his round of terror is over, as Isno does take it down with a Deagle 2 versus 2 PCR. Sleazy does take down Cookie now. Bomb is in a bit of a pickle. Isno's going to try and make a play here, but Sleazy does find the frag, and 7-4 being the score. And I think if PCR can walk into the attacking side with a 7-5, I think they will be very, very pleased.
Yeah. And looks a bit of time, but I'm not actually sure what it was for. Although I will say at the end of that round, I did hear a bit of clapping going out through the crowd, so there's definitely obviously some happiness over there from the PCR guys. Now, you got a little break, you got a little half time, nearly anyway. I'll make the shout outs to some people in chat. I normally don't do this because they usually go to VOD, and then the VOD sound really weird when you're talking to players, but we're not being paid. We can have a bit of fun with this one. So shout out to Vey, past teammate of ours. Shout out to Stu Wow, infamous for his grenades anywhere on the map. Good to see you guys in there. I saw there was Climax in here was earlier. So big old shout out to the legacy of COD4 Europe, I feel.
Yeah, I'm a little bit disappointed. There's a message that they put in there saying a bag of shit, and that's not what I want.
That's not the saying.
Everybody knows.
Everyone knows.
Bag of dicks.
Bag of dicks.
Big old bag of dicks.
Right. Thankfully, the COD4 game has got an age restriction, so we're allowed to say that.
Absolutely.
There shouldn't be kids watching this. All right. Score-wise, nothing interesting. Tanky is definitely the one on the. He's the spearhead for the team. Unfortunately, feels like he's flying solo at the minute. Not much to back him up.
Yeah, but I can't help but feel that if PCR can start just getting a little bit of traction, they could cause Quirts a few more problems, because they're not a million miles away. Obviously, it was a really strong start by Quirts, that plus 15 grenade. That's always going to upset a team. But, you know, PCR have managed to gather themselves back up quite nicely. It looks like we're back in with the action minutes.
Right, back into the scope battle. Last one for the half. Last one for Grizzler on defense. He can get himself an opening frag to anyone's either running towards mid or to the opposing scope. Is Isno. Between the legs, they nearly look like that.
Nutmeg.
Yeah, Isno is trying to make his presence known over on the A side, but lots of smokes are blocking that. Duke is pushing up through the old death alley. Loads of nades come through there at the start of the round. So it's become synonymous with being the death alley. Got
Tanky again picked up a double kill.
Yeah. No, there's no denying of the work he's putting in on this one. Is getting out of sight. Bielik's at the top of the street. It's going to be able to hold back any pushes that's back over to him. He's got an SMG, so I would say he needs to be prepared to engage with someone that's got a longer range weapon, but it's going to mean absolutely nothing to him. Blue's your last man standing with the blue Tiger M4. Hey, 4 is your halftime score. It's happened. Dan has at least said the old bag of dicks. Back in the day of a throwback Thursday. It's a Saturday and we ain't throwing back.
Yeah,
We're
we
too
are.
old for this shit.
That we certainly are. But no, I don't know what the situation is when it comes down to the matches. To be honest, we don't choose. We've just come and sat down. So apologies if it's not quite the game you guys wanted to watch. But there's going to
Hey,
be
listen,
many
we're the casters. We're not the producer. We didn't get to choose the games.
If you've got a complaint, you're going to have to write to Hall of Famers directly. Okay.
Yeah, put it on a piece of paper. Chuck it in the bin. No one gives a damn. Okay, so you are PCR's in-game lead. What are you telling them at this point?
At this moment in time, you just, well, they're just getting really unfortunate. I'll be honest. I mean, Tanky is obviously carrying PCR at this present moment in time. It's 16 frags. It's the highest in the server at the moment. So I'd just be saying to his teammates, look, we just need to make sure we're getting ourselves into better positions so that we can hold once we've got the bomb down. I think with Quirts, they're going to try and get into places very, very quick. And if PCR are smart about it, if they're going to continue to watch the W, if they're going to just press the W key and just make moves, sit back, let them come at you, maybe some late awkward nades that might not necessarily be something that they expect. See how that works from there. But you know, Quirts have they've got some damage dealers in that team, that's for sure. And PCR, I don't know too much about, but like I said, Tanky's impressed me so far. And as we've mentioned, highest frag on the server.
COVID test. Yeah.
No, no, not at all. No, I try not to take them. I try and put foreign bodies in my body if possible.
Now we wait, but only for 5 more seconds. They have readied up. We are into the second half. First map, first game of the second group. Once again, if you guys have just joined us, this is the Hall of Games Croatian Call of Duty 4 Pro Mod LAN. It is myself, Menace, alongside Tiggs. We're bringing you guys live coverage. I thought I'd bring up the map and try and catch where the players are going, but seemingly it's not working. There we go. Okay, so first round start. Looks like we got a decent spread from the Quirts guys. They are very much all over the place, making sure they are ready for anything to take place. So with the opening frag onto blue. A bit caught up in middle, I'd say, from the PCR guys. Isno takes out Grizzler. Is the scope down. 3-on-3 at the minute. Try and flick over to those SMGs, making their presence known over on the B site. Tanky takes out Bielik. Thomas, kill onto Isno. This means that Gusto is your last man standing. Is in a decent position, has SMG. He should be able to win these close range fights. Unless there was Thomas just laying down and wouldn't.
And would you believe it? They done exactly as I said. They waited, they played it slow, they waited for them to push, they done late awkward nades, and ultimately they've come away with the round. So I think if they're going to want to try and do something very, very similar here to ensure that they try and get another round and try and gather up a little bit of momentum now. But it looks like Salizi just wants to get the motor on, and he gets himself into double doors very, very quick as Bieli picks himself up a quick +10 with Tanky taking him down on Mazza Stairs. That's going to be an essential kill, but Salizi does get it equal up as Sopa does go down. Gusto. It's the kill as Cookie and Sleazy exchange as well as. And Cookie does get another kill there onto Grizzler also. 1v2.
He is very far away from the bomb.
And I think
He's with
they
two
know
very
this.
capable players.
Yeah, they
Waiting for
are.
him.
And I can't help but feel that they know this as well. As they're both on the both sitting on catwalk. Nobody's looked into the market yet. Salizi might be able to get the spring on one of them as he comes up to Mazza Stairs. He's going to check. Gets one, finds the second. Oh! As he can't quite get him down, and Salizi misses the shot. And
first game, a few jitters. Man, that was close. Imagine you got taken. I mean, if you're the last two left, you definitely don't want to be sitting in a line like that. That seems like such a dangerous position to be. But hey, they made it work for them. So obviously can't complain too much. A couple of deep nades coming in from Quirts. Gusto taking out Grizzly with a nade. Cookie onto blue. Last two standing PCR. How do I get all these ridiculously quick rounds? Gusta takes Thomas. Sealand's your last man standing. He hasn't got a bomb. He's up against 4 Quirts players. He's going to get one, but I feel it's like a bit of a novelty at this point. His positions are quite surrounded. I mean, there's one at literally every exit of the B side. Takes up Bielik. Now this gets a bit scary, and I can imagine, I can hear Tiggs yelling in my ear as if this was in game, and it's like, you shouldn't have to peek, wait it out. Am I wrong?
You are not wrong.
I thought so. I thought I might be.
But this is and this is what it is with Quirts. I mean, they swarm so quickly when it comes down to a 3 versus 1 because they don't want to give you enough of the map to be able to make a play, knowing that there's always going to be a player very, very close that can get that revenge frag, which is exactly what happened, and they ended up picking up the round. So PCR, though, haven't lost anybody early, which is always a good start. Salisi knows that there's running towards Laundry as there is a rain of bullets coming in, and he's trying to pick up the frag, but it looks like Tanky's going to finish him off, but Salisi gets taken down there by Isno, 4 versus 4. Looks like it's going to be a B-orientated round, and I'm sure that call has been made for the scope as Grizzler connects onto him there, and that's going to be a kill there. And the scope battle going over to Grizzler, 3 versus 4, as Soper getting heavily tagged, and Blue takes him down with Thomas onto Lagusto. It looks like it's going to be all up to Cookie now with 4 players left to find. And Tanky get himself the frag. That's going to be 10-6 the score.
Tanky's kill is the same as the bottom 2 Quirts players combined. And Quirts aren't playing bad. Alright, no. Grizzler, what can you do for us here? Are you going to catch anything on the cross? No, you won't. Are you going to find a nade again this round? No, you also won't. Great work from him to be able to avoid that, to stay alive as long as he can at the start of the round, while also trying to still apply pressure. Bialik takes Blue. Sealand's under quite a bit of pressure. He's the only one that's pushed out onto this B side, and is getting, again, as you mentioned, Tiggs, quite surrounded by the swarming Quirts. Now, last 2 players left standing is going to be Tanky and Grizzler, and if anyone can do it, it's going to be Tanky plus whatever he feels once. Isno takes out Grizzler. Tanky's your last man standing, 1 versus 2. He knows where at least one of the places. That's a great shot into Isno. Isno's definitely going to have to pull back. I don't think Tanky's expecting Cookie to come up behind him, naturally. Oh, wow, he actually loses that battle. He goes from landing any and every shot in engagement to losing to Isno's Deagle.
Absolutely, and that happens. But 23 frags. I mean, he's done himself absolutely all of the favours. But I think his teammates just need to just try and follow up as best as they possibly can now, because seemingly this game has completely gone. The rounds are a lot closer than what the scoreline suggested. That's for sure. And like I said, Quirts here, 1 in market, and they're already on the catwalk at the moment as PCR make their way over to A, and I think Bieli's going to enjoy this as he does get shut down there from Tanky, but Isno does get that scope. Grizzler going down as Isno takes down Tanky and Lagusvo. Down Thomas, Lagusvo again onto Blue. Very, very fast round. As Dennis, you're going to take us into the first match point.
Hey, here we go. Possibly the final match point of this one. They got 6 match points to play with now. Now, just heads up again, if you only just recently joined us, these are the group stages, and that's going to mean that we are only playing 1 map, and draws can happen. There is no overtimes. So, PCR starting, I was going to say starting strong. It was a team kill, and the own player being killed. So, by the time I finished explaining what's going on, Tank is already typing GG, Isno's taken out Thomas, and we have a 16-3 final score. First game going to Quirts. PCR losing their first engagement, but by no means is this the end for them. They still have quite a few group games ahead of them. And yeah.
It was do you know what? I think the score line was a little bit unfair to PCR. Quirts played very, very well, absolutely. But PCR probably deserved a few more rounds than what's shown on the screen.
Yeah.
But a good, strong start, and a start that Quirts would have wanted. And by the looks of things, they're going to be moving on to the next game now. But 13-6 is the overall score for this one here.
We're going to finish off that one. We'll find out what game we're going to be casting next very shortly. Catch up with you guys in a short moment.
Thank you.
Get some refreshment, and we'll see you for the next one.
Back down on it. Schofield, no helmet, pushes in. Ironside moors
Oh.
them. Ironside, blue takes a little bit of damage and makes it even more harder with a flashbang. Nothing.
I'm gonna come late. I'm gonna come late.
Fate unable to find it. Aduzi has
Knock
to
one.
check.
Nice,
Break
nice.
up
Swap.
light. Flash comes out from Gorilla and
Knock
making
one.
it
Close, close, left, close.
Yes,
Well done.
1v1.
Come here, you
Another
want HP,
way,
push
another
it through
chance. It's a steal for the blue.
Nice!
Let's go,
boys! Let's go, boys!
FaZe are right next to them. FaZe got a knock on this. But this is an overextension. This is a very bold push. And Navi about this one. The Mollies are going in, but look at Quizzy in the backlines. If he gets LOS on in this side, and the man who's put up incredible numbers, Free Fire, H is so low. A stray bullet can do it, but actually it's Yuri.
1 HP left.
Alia still. Work to be done for them. But maybe Yuri, freed up, geared up, can do some damage. That's one. Oh, the second can't quite do it.
It's slow. It's slow, Lauren. He's baited him. He's absolutely baited him. Crawl, but again, they can't see. Wait a minute, he can lock him in behind the fence. They've got to move around with this one. Groupstage swings on the corner and tries to get it, but doesn't. It's a 1 versus 1 as we fly around it. Unfortunately, he's out to the blue. This will take away so much health. Swings around and gets him in the back.
Nice!
Yuri, you beast.
Holy fuck, bro.
Yuri, gospode. To bože, jebem ti. Yuri, you fucking beast.
Wait for me, getting there. Trust in me, letting go. Feel the sound, give it up. I'm falling down, climbing up. Wait for me, getting there. Trust in me, letting go. Feel the sound, give it up. I'm falling down. Give it up. I'm falling down. I'm falling down. I'm falling down.
Ripping in the streets, and I'm saying on dub. Riding through the blocks, and they showing me love. Ripping in the streets, and I'm saying on dub. Riding through the blocks, and they showing me love. Riding through the blocks, riding through the blocks, riding through the blocks, riding through the blocks. Riding through the
It's a vibe, man. When you burn that rubber and you turn your music up, it's the best shit ever. You can't even hear your car, you just hear all music.
Get hyper. Hyper.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are bringing the second game of the group stages. It's part 2 of the group stages here at the Hall of Games in Croatia. It's the Call of Duty 4 promo. Tiggs, why are you hiding?
Oh, I'm not hiding.
Yeah,
Sorry,
you
apologies.
You gotta come get cozy. Right. So we got Denied versus Quirts. We just watched Quirts play. We understand, but we believe that Denied versus Quirts is going to be quite a good game. We got the map going underway, so this is to determine who gets to eliminate what map first. And because it is a best of 1, it's going to be the loser gets to eliminate, winner then gets to eliminate, loser eliminates, and then the winner gets to pick between the last 2. Quirts gets the knife, and we all know what that means. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. They are going to go through the process now of doing the elimination. We unfortunately can't see it because I've got the chat switched off just in case anything not too nice comes up. What I can say is that they have said have fun, and good luck. So we'll go with that. Okay, quick little roster rundown while these guys start the round off. We got for Denied, Fagaro, Weave, Walking, the TH team. Which one is again?
You mean for... Oh, that's Tomek.
Tomek, that's the one, Tomek. And then Skims.
That's Sam. Swedish Sam.
Swedish Sam, that's right, Swedish Sam. We got Isno for Quirts, Bielik, Sopa, Cookie, and Alright, okay, so jumping into this, we've already got quite a few players down. Isna being naded, Cookie taking out Weave, Cookie taking out Sam. Swedish Sam. I'm gonna get there. These I wish sometimes the players are they would actually use like their proper name. Make life so much easier.
It would make our lives a little bit
Like,
easier, absolutely.
Scope plays with the barcode as a name. Why?
Yeah, I know.
Why do this to us?
He loves it, but it's all good because it looks like the Denied team are going to make their way towards that B site with 3 players of Quirts ready to receive whatever promising attack that they may be able to muster. Looks like everything has slowed down slightly here. That seems to be everyone just trying to set themselves up. Yelly looking in towards White Van. It's all of a sudden gone very quiet on the western front. Denied haven't lost anyone. Neither have Quirts.
Aim your gun, Bielik. Aim, leave it.
And we do finally get the first kills around as Bieli does get himself a double kill onto Weave and Fagara, and it all starts opening up as Lucaso and Sopa do find the frags as well. And it looks like Walking with it all left to do as he just tries to try and find the frag onto Lucaso, and he has got the bomb in hand. Makes his way in towards A Arch, doesn't realise that there's going to be one on the bomb site. And he does get taken down by the red barrel, and it looks like Cookie's going to find that frag onto him. And wow, that was an absolute rain of terror.
That really opened up there to those last few seconds. I mean, the entire game was utterly pointless until those last 20 seconds. Okay, you know what? I'm going to go with SMGs. That's all around. Let's have a quick little look at the map here. Overview. Got SMGs being able to make their way towards mid. Means that the early nades aren't really stopping anything just yet. We have got a bit of a fight going on here with Gusto getting taken out by Fagaro. Fagaro with a nade, actually, so he's really done well at the start of this round. I mean, the B side's completely open at this point. They're just going to be able to waltz in. Looking over at Quirts, Sopa on platform takes out one. There is one towards Mazon's left-hand side. Cookie is not rotating just yet. He's going to hold that position. Isno is the only man for Quirts on that B side. Bomb is going down. That's going to be called. Now, his attention is trying to be drawn towards that bomb to allow his teammates, or to allow the opponents to try and pick him off. He's not giving them anything just yet. He is actually trying to peek around the bomb. He has actually looked at the bomb once. Walking and Sam both get a frag. Can Isno get himself a 1 versus 4? Third round. Can he do this? Deagle out, scope out, everything out. And now he's out of luck.
Every single angle was covered there by Denied as they do go and get their first round of this game here in the group stages. By the looks of things, Denied just going to set themselves up as normal. Isno has actually seen 2 people go towards that car park side, so looks like Nades and Smoke's going to go over as Cookie does get the frag onto Fagara. That's opening us up there as Lagusco takes down Sam, but not before Tomek gets the kill there. Sopa slowed it down slightly now. Quirts have rotated towards A site already, but looks like there's one rotating around the back quite quickly here for Denied, actually, as Weave's currently sitting around towards it, and it does look like Tomek is making movements towards that top end of the street, but it's been spotted by Cookie. And Agusto takes down Weave. It's now 1 versus 4 situations. Walking gets shut down, and that's going to be the
Those
third round
unfortunate
for Querts.
switches. Oh man, the unfortunate switches. It's the panic switch.
Yeah.
See, I have weapon switch bound to 2 and to scrolling up on my mouse. Scrolling down, scrolling up, one of the way. And when in a panic and you want to change a weapon and you scroll the wheel, oh man, the finger's jittery. You're scrolling way too many times than you really need to. Now 15 seconds into the round, not opening nade frags. I must say there has been a lack of opening nade frags from these guys. They are holding their nades to be a bit later into the round and making use of them more tactfully. No, besides Soper, no other players really gotten into much of an engagement. Sam takes out Cookie. Bialik with, again, a later nade takes up Agara. Walking goes down. The man who's gone into 1 versus however many situation a couple times now. And we're left with a 3 versus 3. Bialik trying to push onto Weave. Now, Weave in that situation, I don't feel like he should have been the one trying to push out with the Deagle. I do not put his skills past anyone. It just doesn't feel like that was the right thing to do at that time when you had players around you. Bialik, last man standing. Now, the bomb has actually been left by Tomic, so he's going to have to go back at some point. He has heard the play on the catwalk. He's not going to wait for support. He just went straight in there. Bialik goes down. Ooh, cheeky little teabag. Oh.
Spicy there.
Does he remember that they're sitting next to each other on stage?
I like that. These two are sitting in the stages right in front of us, and there's going to be no love lost between these guys. They're going to play the game the way that they want to play the game. But this is exactly what I said earlier. When you're having to play Querts, you have to be a bit more tactful with your grenades. You know they're going to start pushing out as well. So it's all about sitting, waiting, see if you can make the pick. But Bielli getting himself that frag there onto Tomicus. Fagaro also goes down. It's now already a 5 versus 2. Bielli finds himself his second frag of the round. And Walking and Weave with it all to do, but it's no wins to scope battle, and it's all with Walking now. 1 versus 5 as he's making his way towards A Arch, stumbles across Cookie, takes him down. 1 versus 4 sees one on top of the double doors and gets him down as well as Bielli. Probably overpeaked slightly there. I wasn't expecting Walking to quite do something like that, but 1 versus 3, and all of a sudden, Querts are now going to be a little bit more mindful of the positions that they're going to start taking up. But as mentioned, they're going to try and give him try and close off as much as the map as they possibly can, as we've got one sitting towards Mazza Stairs as Walking's making his way round, and I think they're fully expecting someone to be here, but Walking can't quite connect the Deagle shot as the Gusko takes him down, and that's going to be 2-4 your score.
I mean, Walking's definitely perfected being able to stay alive later into the rounds, but for nothing. It's not helping the team at the minute. It's great that he's able to stay alive, and we saw he got 2 great frags, but for what? So needs to be a bit more team cohesion, I feel, at that point. Need to try and work a bit more on keeping the rest of the players alive. We have had a mid push here by Bialik, who went down. Bagara's trying to push in. His teammate's just gone down next to him. He gets a revenge frag. Great work. So 2 down for either side at the minute. Bagara is going to keep pushing. I mean, they know where he is. Possibly change position. Go around a different way. Soper takes out Weave. AK taking out a scope. Not really something you want to see. There's no answer for Garo. Then again, Scope taking out an SMG with a Deagle at close range is probably something less you want to see. Walking, hey, guess who's the last man standing?
And again.
Got the bomb in hand, which makes his life a little bit easier, but are we going to play flip a coin as to where he's going to die? Do we think... Oh, double doors? Yeah. Isna takes him out, Deagle finishes him off, 2-5. And Querts at this point, it feels like the balls started rolling a bit. We started the slippery slope of Querts gaining too much momentum.
Yeah, and I think particularly with that first game as well, you know, they started off very, very slow, not quite to the level that they would have wanted to start. Denied being a really formidable opponent as well, but like you said, starting to find the rhythm, starting to get themselves into positions where they would want to feel like they're imposing their particular style of play as well. And there we go. It looks like the Gusto does find the opening frag there onto Fagaro, but Deny do pick up 2 with Soper getting down Tomic. It's now 3 versus 3. Weave heavily tagged up. He's going to want to regenerate before he goes for that peak again. And I know Weave is particularly strong on city streets as well, and as we found out yesterday, so
I was going to say, the balls you must have to peak Weave on city streets.
Absolutely. You can't give
Especially
Weave
with an AK, not even with a scope.
You can't give him the time of day. He will punish you, absolutely. And it looks like Walking's trying to get the guy down at the red car as he's going to try and get some help from his comrade at the top of the street with his no taking down Sam. It's now 3 versus 2 in favour of Querts with the bomb on towards B site, but Weave wins the scope battle. Is no going down, 2 versus 2. Bomb's still on the bomb as Walking does pick it up. He's going for a potential fake here, but Soper with a wonderful shot through the car, and that's the headshot onto him as Cookie comes round with a deagle kill onto Weave, and that's 6-2. And if I was denied, perhaps might think about maybe taking a timeout just to try and stop this momentum of Quirts.
I was going to say, and that at the end of the round, there was a real grunt of excitement for Quirt's group here just in front of us. So they're still feeling it. The excitement's still growing on their end. They're becoming more comfortable. We with a great opening shot onto Soper. Fagaro takes out Isno. Bialik onto Fagaro. 3 versus 3, and we haven't even had 15 seconds go by. See, we're getting a couple shots in from the back. He's too far away for it to do anything. Bialik takes out Walking, and I think it's the first time that he's not going to be the last person to die nearly this for his team in this game.
And again, it just seems like Denied are just allowing Quirts to get themselves set up into their positions. They feel comfortable with everything that they're doing right now, even when it's a 3 versus 2. They just feel comfortable. They look comfortable. They're not giving the map too much to Denied as Bielli does take down Sam, and we're in a 1v3, Dennis.
Now, Golden Deagle in hand, I don't think the shininess of the weapon voice is going to make much of a difference. He has got players literally all around him, and he's looking around him, and he's going to get taken out by... No question there. Now, again, this feels like one of those maps that over time has changed. It used to be back in the day, if a team posted a 10-2 on defense, no one's really going to bat an eye. But, you know, Quirts at the minute, 7-2. Attack does feel like they should be able to post a couple more rounds up here. Weave opening up with the kill onto the Gusto. Ooh, I mean, very precise spray, nailed every shot. That takes up Bialik. Got Tomic trying to push up towards the platform. There is a player that's going to be waiting for him. Flash goes out. You get a cheat. Oh, he's flashed himself. Oh dear. You know what? We're gonna sit with him. We're gonna play it out. We're gonna ride this journey along with him. He's hurt himself with a flash, and he's hurt even more with Soper's bullets. That's an unfortunate series of events. Walking's decided that he's going to go walkies and go all the way around the back. Teammates have gotten the bomb down. They've done all the hard work. And I flick away from Walking as he takes out Soper, who was trying to push from behind. Find Isna on the keyboard. He's got scope in hand. Will Walking add to his tally this round? Or is Isna going to do the impossible? Yeah, Walking's just adding to his tally. Glad we clarified that.
Absolutely, and a good round there from Denied, and they actually managed to get the bomb down this time as well, which is always going to make a massive difference. Put the pressure on Quirts, and I just feel like Denied haven't quite done that enough and allowed Quirts to play the game that they want to play. So looks like Isno's going to try and go for a little reload shot. Peak doesn't quite connect with the opposing scope. That's Weave, but Soper's going to connect there onto Tomek with Cookie taking down Fagaro. Both SMG threats now taken down. And Walking going to try and take down A House and does so. Looks like Weave wins the scope battle. Isno on his knees. 3 versus 3. All of a sudden now, B players, but a random nade taking Weave down. You're not going to be happy with that, and it's 2 versus 3 now with the bomb making its way towards A site. Only one person sitting over in Flowers. Can only imagine that might be one of the SMGs, which it is. Walking can't quite connect, and Bielli takes him down, and Sam is very quick to ensure he gets the refrag on that one. So important in these games now. Bomb down, 40 seconds left on the clock. And Sam do here, he's going to have to go big, clutch it out, because this is a very, very important round here for Denied. As the 2 Denied players start making their way towards the site. No smoke on site, however. He does put a nade out there to try to see if he can catch someone making a play. Gets the tag and then the frag there onto Lagusvo. It's now in a 1 versus 1 situation with Sam having the advantage and takes down Soper. And that's going to be 4-7 your score, and a really well played out round there from Denied.
Yeah. Now, if they can get that 5, if they can post 5 on the scoreboard, I feel like they're going to be in a bit more of a chance here. We've got himself a great sport now. Little tidbit of COD4 information for you if you're new to the game or if you haven't watched too much of it. If you plant directly up against the bomb, then the bomb can only be defused from that side of it. So the way that the bomb was planted at the end of that round meant that they couldn't go and hide behind the bomb to try and get the bomb defused. They would have to expose themselves, and that's the reason it was planted in that location. Back into this round, we've got Walking taking out Soper, Fagaro onto Isno, bring it from a 4-on-2 to 2-on-2. Now, how many times has that happened to us today, Tiggs?
Too many times.
Too many times. Too many times did we go from 4-on-2 to 2-on-2. It hurts, you know. It emotionally sits with me. Walking, bomb in hand. This man's been an absolute powerhouse. scoreboard aside, doesn't matter what his score is, he's really been working hard for his team this game. Now, Quits doesn't actually have a player towards this B side. They got one on mid. I don't know if that mid player has got a nade that's going to be able to prevent this this bomb plant.
I just don't realise that there's nobody on B. Cookie has not rotated yet, with only one on sitting on their dog walk at the moment. They are sitting very passively, which is very unquirts-like, might I add.
Yeah. Now walking, making. I mean, the thing is, they've got to make sure it's clear. The last thing they want to do is in a 2 versus 1 situation. The problem being that the longer that they do this, the more it's going to give Quirts the opportunity to realize, hey, wait a minute, something's not right here. Smoke's gone out. Cookie's half stepping. And the reason he's doing that is because he doesn't want to make any noise as he makes his way over towards that B side. He will be able to see the player walking away from the bomb and be able to get the frag. His teammate's going to help him out, taking out walking. Last man standing is Figaro. Where's he? He's sitting on mid. He's got an SMG. He's giving away his position. Will he be able to get this frag? Is that a flash that's gone out? Oh, it's missed. Oh, the Gusto. Oh, wow.
Oh, is he defusing
now,
the bomb?
Oh, he's sticking that plant, is he? If we flick over here. No, Cookie. Why? Cookie could have gone laid behind the car, but he didn't. That's going to mean that Deny get the 5 that they need going into the other half.
Wow,
this has gone from like a 4-1, 5-1 game to something that's actually really in contention.
I mean, Quirts absolutely through those last few rounds. Denied really starting to step it up as well, and that's a fantastic. That round is absolutely crucial from Figaro. Had to make sure he was winning that, but a terrible decision to try and stick that plant, knowing that your friend has just whiffed in the double doors. And yeah, I must say, really well played there from Denied. Quirts have they can't slip. Got to keep the concentration up, and I think going into this attack inside, I can't help but feel they're going to try and up the ante, get the pace in, get onto the sites nice and fast, get into the positions that they want to, and really try to cause some havoc on Denied.
Okay, bet. Who's getting the first kill this half?
I am going to say Yeli.
Mine's on Weave. I got Weave. And that's purely because he's scope, and I know he can land those early frags, but we've got an A pusher from Kurtz.
I'm on Bielli.
Oh, you would. Where is he? We'll flick over to him. I mean, he's in position to get this one. Oh, Walking gets it on himself? Does that count? That doesn't count. No. Walking, come on now. Come on. This is not how we play this game. Kill the enemy, not yourself. I mean, he didn't even get a team kill. He got himself.
We've got another team kill as well.
Jeez. Okay, this is right. I mean, if anything, they're just denying themselves for the win. Slap the old knee in there. Atomic takes out Cooksman, which is great work for him. He has been struggling on the scoreboard, but then again, you don't have Tomic in the team to be a killer yet because he's the coach. He is the OG coach. Sopa takes out Tomic. Gusto takes out Weave, and unfortunately, this has really flung it in favor of Quirts. Fagaro's coming in from behind. His position is completely known, and unfortunately for him, there is a small explosive package delivered right before him. Quirts starting off strong this half as they get the first round.
Exactly like I said that they were going to do. They wanted to try and get in there fast, get themselves set up nicely, and it looks as if Quirts are going to take away that first round here for attack. Now, I think as of yet, looks like everyone's been very, very mindful of those grenades early doors, and Walking is going to be the first one onto the score sheet. He does get the second kill. I can't help though but think those were in double doors as the Gusto takes him down. That's just what they needed to do. However, Denied still have the man advantage. I'd say that Quirts losing themselves another man as Isno and Cookie. Only 2 Quirts players remaining. Double doors, Isno zooms out, and as soon as he does, Doors player runs out. 4 versus 2 still. Just as though bombs in hand towards Wood, and they're going to try and make a play towards B, but little do they know there's someone making their way towards towards Z as there's actually double players on Z. Figaro takes down Isno, and Cookie very much. Well,
yeah, I feel like that was a lineup that could have gone stellarly bad.
I mean, I would like to think that he usually would hit those shots, but it turns out this time around he doesn't. And for that, that's going to be 8-6 still in favour of Quirts.
Alright, Isno, show us off here on the start, get us a nice opening frag. He's going to do the reverse spam back, try and catch out anyone going into that A arch. Unable to connect anything. Figaro takes a bit of a tag as he's making his way over towards B side. That'll be called by his teammates. However, we've got quite an aggressive push here from Lagusta and his teammate, who have both, I've gotten this backwards. There we go. Tomic, who's trying to push up in towards that A arch. Lagusta, of course, has a move away from kills Weave. SMG onto scope. So that feels like the mid is more the play, and they're trying to open up and see which side they can get. Unfortunately, it isn't coming to a minute too much. They've centered themselves around B at this point in time, walking, sitting by that till, hopefully trying to cash out on a couple of kills. He does spot the scope. Isn't goes down. Be able to get some more. Now, correctly so, he has repositioned, unfortunately, into a position that is very popular to use and be taken out that way. Sam has spotted a player going on towards the archers and laundry. That's not going to help too much. Tomic goes try and cover from double doors and won't get the kill. Next question for you, Tix.
Far away.
What skin do you think is doing the least benefit here? Because we got red tiger and blue tiger in game right now. And I don't know about you, but I'm the playing the bland. Now I know you play with whiter skin.
I use the Asimov skin that Walking kindly produced, so I use that. But prior to that, red tiger all the way. No other skin for me, thank you.
Now, is it a visual thing or just is it a mental thing?
I think it's a mental thing.
Oh, it's a mental thing. Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
no, I think I'm quite superstitious in the way that my setup. So that's very much for me. But looks as though just as we're about to move on to you, my friend, you do take down 2 players with Fagaro taking down Luguso as well. And before we know it, it's 5 versus 1. Bielli though trying his best to try and whittle down the denied players as Walking goes down, but Fagaro there to pick him up. It's 9-7 the score, and I must admit, I'd like to see this go a little bit closer.
Now, we do have a bit of a delayed chat, so I will still go and comment on chat. Still out saying leave Tomic alone. You know what? I feel we would give you the exact same attention if you were here, Stual. But you're not. So, I'll just say relish to the chat. Catchy, Tomic is a beast, but he's cosplaying me with 6 frags. I ain't going to put it past him right now. Doesn't look like it's going their way. And it looks like my entire round of commentating that I was going to be doing on a team has been spent just looking at chat. Takes your turn. Hopefully your round lasts a bit longer. 9-8 the scoreline's completely been brought back. I mean, loads has happened. I just haven't covered it.
I just said that I'd like to see this go a little bit closer, and it looks like I may get my wish if the Nide are going to keep going the way that they are. But it looks as though the Quirts just aren't quite getting that momentum on attack. They started off really well on A, and this is why they're going back to it as well. Their A push was really, really good, as Tomic does find a kill there onto Bielli. And again, Quirts losing themselves a player really early on. Good stuff towards that bomb site. 5 versus 4. Denied with the man advantage, however, is looking so just trying to put some pressure on that A arch, and knows that there's many people around there now. And a nade into A arch would may pick themselves up a +10, and Laguso connects onto Weave, and that's a wonderful sweeping shot. That does take down the scope, and it's now a 4 versus 3 as Denied have lost 2 men in quick succession, and all of a sudden the tables have turned, and it's now 4 versus 3. Denied are going to want to try and bring something like this. Going to want to try and bring it back with 2 players around the well. One of them's going to try and get the bomb down with one at Flowers, and the other one in A house. Looks like they've just tried to fake out the bomb slightly, and Denied have lost another member, and it's 2 versus 4. As Isno gets taken down. Still one in A house, Tomic. Be careful, my friend.
Now, 1 in A house, I understand, but the fact that they're 2 stacked there, I think everyone thrown off by that move.
Yeah, he was down towards the windows, and it's all left with Sam as he does take down Cookie, and that's the guy with the bomb, and it looks as though he's going to try and make a play, and just can't quite do it, and Sopa finishes off Sam. It's going to be 10-8 the score, and Dennis, this one is going to go down to the wire.
Really is. We've only got 6 rounds left, and we're going to have to try and find a winner. At the minute, it's leaning towards Quirts. They had quite a strong start in the half. Gap has been narrowed down to 2. Gora making his way towards the B side. Let's have a look at the map here. We've got quite an aggressive mid push. Nade's going to get 1. I'm not going to be able to flick through in time to see who that even was. Bielek has made his way into mid. There is a player on the opposite platform stairs, so he's going to have to be. I mean, I say be aware. Of course, they can't be aware. They're constantly aware of what's going on around them, but from our perspective, he's aware of it.
I know what you're saying. And I think again, they've managed to get the picks towards B. They've dropped men, and they're going to just try and see if they can get themselves over towards that A site. So, fingers crossed. They try and make a play here.
Bomb's going down. Isno get himself into a better position.
Explosives.
And it actually straight planted. The shots coming through the smoke did not deter him. Now, he is next to unexploded cards, but one of the few things he needs to be careful for, his teammate is covering him on that arch. And Fagara's actually been able to make his way up here. This can cause lots of trouble. If he takes out either one of them, he's going to be able to pin the other one. So if he takes out the scope in the car park, that's going to be big trouble. Likewise, the other way around. There we go. Fagara takes out Isno. Quickly flicks around. Now it's on Soper, and he's not in a good spot. He's going to have an SMG bearing down on him. A scope walking around the corner. Weaves Deagle's going to finish him off. And that's going to be the bomber being defused. Was there enough time?
Plenty. 1 second to spare. Not as close as yours earlier today.
So let me go tell you a story about how I 1v3'd and clutched that around and defused with I don't know how many milliseconds left. But that's coming to a Frank movie near you soon.
And here we go again, nice and tight here. Quirts versus Denied in one of the group stages here at HOG LAN. So it looks like Denied. So it looks like Denied are opening up here with Weave also going down. 4 versus 2. It looks like Fagara's going to get the frag down there onto Soper and Isno. Man left as he gets a Deagle kill and it looks like Walking is going to get the frag down to it, so it's going to be 10-10.
10-10. Now this is one of those ones where I feel Quirts need a timeout. Originally it was Denied needing it, but now I feel Quirts kind of need a timeout here just to calm this pace. Alright, Fagara, I'm going to follow him again. Actually no, we'll flick over to Bielik. Let's see what he's doing over on that mid. They seem to not have too much issue getting through that mid house. Bielik with a nice little jump there onto the pallet, then over onto mid, falls through a gap. Market. He does hear some footsteps on the top street. He's not going to have much contention from it though. He's got the long green off to his left-hand side, which is the sniper. High priority target. If he could get it, it's going to open up the B side for him too. And for his teammates, obviously. He's actually waiting for backup at the minute, as he then finally does spot Weave, takes him out, falls back. He's leaving his teammate on platform, and anyone would call that as a good old baiting your teammates. He's like, oh yeah, I'll get a kill. You stay here in case someone tries to kill me, and you're there instead. Good, decisive round though. 5 kills on one hand, and none for Denied.
Now, this is a massive round, obviously, for Quirks, because this brings them into at least match point, which means that they'll be able to secure the draw if necessary, or ultimately go on and take the win to make it 13. Now, Quirks are going to want to start strong. It looks as if they're going to make their way towards that A site again with Luguso taking down Tomek, but not before Sam can take him down straight away and repay the death as Cookie finds Sam, and that's the A threat absolutely put out. Soper takes down Walking. It's now 2 versus 4. Scope and S&G, and again, very advanced positions here from Quirks with 4 players to the good. The 2-man advantage, but it looks like Bielli's going to take down Weave, and it's all with Fagaro left to do. He's prone in that A arch area, hoping to try and pick up a little frag there, but doesn't quite connect, as it looks like Bielli's going to get the next one. And here we go, Dennis. Match point here for Quirks. 12-10 you score.
Am I just lucky with all the match points today? Two for 2. Let's see if it finishes that way. I do love how when teams win, and I mean we're guilty of it too. Even though it's the most passionate and powerful and emotive thing you can do is yelling at the end of the round that you've won, that means a lot to you. You just really loudly say nice.
Yeah.
Because it's nice, but just
It's
really nice.
It is nice.
Right.
Always nice.
Always nice. Great start for Quercia though. Couple of early frags has meant that they've taken a lead. However, Denied are like, nah, it's our turn now. My word, that went the other way very quickly. Denied, sorry, Fagaro actually sitting in quite a good spot. He should be able to get this frag here. No, he won't, because Isno's Deagle is nearly as powerful as the scope. 2 versus 2. It could go anywhere at this point. Let's go look at the map. Both of the Denied players are making their way over towards that B side. Looks like they're actually doing it quite quickly. We with the nade. Does it connect? Huge nade. It is now on Isno. Isno's got a match point in his hand. And I feel like even if he gets 1 kill at this point, both players are sitting towards mid.
They know that's a
He then knows both of them are there. He's taken one. He goes for the no scope on the debatable decision making. This is what you would say running past a campsite in history. It's intense.
It is intense. Congratulations. Now it looks like I'm going to get the opportunity to do a match point. So early start, no early nades going out, and it looks like it's going to be that Quirt's A push as Isno opens up there onto Sam. That's the A threat taken down as they're going to try and make themselves there towards A bomb site quickly as Tomek's going to shut down that SMG threat of Bieli. 4 versus 4 now. As Quirt's just quickly set themselves up into positions. Looks like Sober's going to find the kill there onto Tomek at the back of Flowers. Nade's actually gone out onto the bomb side. Looks like he's just going to try and fake something out so that Weave can then throw his nade onto the bomb. Has denied our 1 man off compared to Quirts, who have 4. It's a little bit slower now. Walking gets himself tagged as Weave does find the frag onto Cookie. That was the man going down on the bomb. But no, they were very, very smart because Walking actually threw a nade on the bomb first to make them think that Weave had thrown his nade, but then Weave to then throw the second one, which is why they didn't expect it. But Isno does find the frag there as well as Walking finds it onto Sober and Lagusso, and Isno picking it up, and it looks like Quirts are going to walk away with this one as victors, with 13-11 being the score there.
That was a fantastic way for group stage game to end. Quirt's taking a match. They are actually standing up. They're going to go and shake hands with their opponents. It was a fantastic game to watch. Guys, thank you for joining us for this group game. Well, of course, we're going to be bringing you guys more coverage in a moment. Once the other teams finish their games, we'll jump into the next one. If you have just joined us, Menace, alongside me is the wonderful Ginger Tiggs. Yeah, this is the Hall of Games Call of Duty 4 tournament in Croatia. Having an absolutely wonderful time. We've played our group games this morning, which is why we're able to bring you guys this coverage. And we'll see you guys very shortly for the next one.
See you soon, guys.
Wait for me, getting there, trusting me, letting go, feel the sound, giving up, I'm falling down, climbing up, wait for me, getting there, trusting me, letting go, feel the sound, giving up, I'm falling down.
Ripping in the streets, and I'm saying on dub. Riding through the blocks, and they showing me love. Ripping in the streets, and I'm saying on dub. Riding through the blocks, and they showing me love. Riding through the blocks, riding through the blocks, riding through the blocks, riding through the blocks. Riding through the
It's a vibe, man. When you burn that rubber and you turn your music up, it's the best shit ever. You can't even hear your car, you just hear all music.
Get hyper. Hyper.
Hello guys, we are here. We have joined a match. I'm subbing for Menace until he comes. He needs to take a little break. Yeah, we are watching Querts versus Denied versus PPFQ. And Denied has already won one round in attack. Let's see. Who do we spectate? Let's see what Fagaro does. Fagaro is pushing. Oh no, he died on nade. Good nade there by the leader. And here comes my professional commentators.
I don't know what he's talking about. I've never done this before in my life.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Okay, so what are we? Intermission game over here at the minute.
What?
We got Denied versus Pepfika.
Yeah. Still don't know what that shortcut stands for. Maybe we will find out.
Now at the minute. So do we know who won knife and who picked this map, or was it a bit of a?
I don't know.
Okay.
We're John late, but working is apparently. Oh yeah, lol.
Now Walking you saw in the last map was an absolute monster. He's been playing really well. A quick little catch up for anyone that doesn't know, the opposing team, I don't actually know what the acronym stands for, the PEPFQ. We've got Gabix, Samuel G, another British person that flew in. Poor man had to travel since 2 AM in the morning to get here on time. Glad he's with us. We've got Delita, Izuma, and Nielsk. And surprising of his size, Nielsk is a big old bear. Bomb being picked up here by Weave as they lay some pressure down on Samuel G. Scope for the Pep side. Bomb's gonna not even attempt to go down. It's completely denied. And we'll see one round each. Now, Backlot, I would say generally is a bit of a defensive map. How would you say you play it? You prefer defense, attack?
I do prefer attack, but yeah, it's more or less very open map. There's no way you could possibly cover all the exit and entries on map because you have a lot of little gaps, holes, and it's pretty much open. But if you cannot, if you can position yourself well, then it can be, I guess, defensively. I mean, you could like let A open if you're playing defense and try to retake it. That's maybe the better way if they have like strong A. Ooh, the little shot there working, silently climbing.
Drops himself down into the basement. Now, you've made a very good point there. The one big thing to note about Backlot is you can pretty much shoot through every single wall. There is no wall that you can't lay pressure through. That means that you never really have cover unless you're just running with your tail between your legs. So the idea of having A being taken back, that's completely fine, because if you have 5 AKs, there's no hope in hell that they're going to be able to get out of that side anyway.
Yeah, pretty much all walls are like paper.
Yep, exactly that. I mean, they say there's a specific spot on this map called 10, and it actually is made of 10. It is just completely, it's just emptiness. Sorry, we're being distracted by the fact that one of the other commentators is shirtless currently. Hopefully we'll get that resolved very shortly.
Tiggs is having troubles with putting his new shirt on.
Yeah, he's trying to join the crew of the Hall of Gamers. We've decided to actually make ourselves look a little bit more presentable for stream. Bomb's going to go down into A as we get into this game a bit more. Now, Fagoro's really exposed himself in that position, sitting like that on the railing, on the top of mid roof, and see him get taken out. 2 versus 3. Denied have the bomb down. Weave is not the only man standing, and this is pretty much painting a picture that you said. You've let them take A. They've gotten the bomb down, but I feel that this is completely not the round for Denied, and there we go. Able to pick up the round, SMG through the wall, Weave goes down, and we have
they basically took the round from mid and mid house and back taxi car. Nobody was really inside A, but yeah, that's the Backlot right there. Let's see Sam, he has first spawn. Oh.
Now I'm just gonna jump through some colors, make it a little bit less bright. Backlot is, I mean, I do say Backlot is 50 shades of brown. There's not really a nice way to add some color to this map, so let's make sure we get the brightness sorted out.
Yeah, so he apparently took his fast spawn to go in mid house. Tried to get some early pick to Tin or somebody pushing mid or JCB, but they are basically taking it very passively in the defense, which is considered that the side, that's pretty obvious thing to do, but yeah, they're again in A. Let me see if they can try to retake this one, or at least to see how will they do it.
we have a quick look at the map, we can see the overlay for the players. We have got a couple of the PEF players pushing through into mid. I believe it's going to be one of the SMGs. No, we've actually, with coming under a bit of a fight, there's a quick flurry exchange of frags. Goro is creeping his way into the opposing team spawn. And I mean, it's a viable position where the person is on top of the car. I was so looking forward to that one going a bit differently. Smoke's
But
gonna
again,
go
there
down.
were like 5 of them in A, and now there are only 2.
Yep.
So I don't know how are they dying, but they got picked from middle, I guess.
Goro hears that his teammates
He
under
doesn't
quite a
see
bit
me.
of
Oh
fire.
yeah, he catches him right in the
Okay.
glimpse of him in the smoke.
Goro with another one takes out Nielsk. Gabix also goes down. Oh, sorry, Gabix takes out Weave.
Ne može na half.
Last man standing
A može.
is Gabix. AK,
Dobro.
mid house, generally seen as a good position, but he doesn't have much to work with at the moment. Bomb is down, so he's going to try and get into that side, but I feel like the Night and wait.
Let's see where Gabos is. Oh yeah, he's positioned in back A. I mean, sorry, front A. Can he make a clutch? Oh.
It's a real difficult position at that point to try and get in. To try and reclaim A with a bunch of players, much more doable. One player, not so much. Quick look over at the scoreboard. We have Azuma on 0 frags. Oh dear. Let's actually go and see what Azuma's up to.
But it's still early on.
I
It's
mean, you
only
say
0.
earlier, we're 4 rounds in.
Yeah.
I mean, there's 20 frags available for you at that point. You haven't
Maybe
found...
he's a late bloomer.
That's a very good. He has had a couple games to play now, though, so I'd like to think he's a bit more warmed up. He's gotten into the old rat hole, made his way into mid. Here's some gunshots going off. He's going to make his way up. Finds the Swedish Sam. We refer to him, and then smokes out his position. Now, even in this location, he's got no cover really. Every single one of those walls from every part of the map can shoot through and take him out. It's just about how he's willing
Let's
to
see
play
this
this
fight
one.
coming at Ruins. Who is that in rings? So, yeah, of course, Viv.
Yeah. You'd really like to see the scope in this position just because he's able to get quite a good overview over on towards that A site, as well as anything that might be potentially pushing towards B. However, it does leave him quite isolated if he does get pushed.
Yeah, Viv is trying to find somebody. He does see somebody in the big house area, B laundry, but they're playing keen, they're not picking. Because they might have to plant the bomb again. But they do know Uzuma is in mid house from the beginning. Oh. But Uzuma, yeah. In 1-on-1 situation, but Sam G quickly trades his mate.
4 versus 2.
Yeah.
That's really unfortunate to throw it away like
I'm
that.
actually I actually wondered how would Samuel G play scope, since especially if he would actually play scope, since it's backlit, it's not really like some scopes like to take AK on this map.
And again, and it's because of the ability to be able to shoot through everything. If you
Yeah.
can have an AK, you can just lay down the lead through the walls.
Zuma managed to get quick inside A now.
One thing we are seeing a lot less of is opening nade frags. Haven't seen many of the last
Yeah.
round. Again, none have gone down, and we're over 20 seconds into this round already. It's going to be an AK that's going to be opening the frags, but no nade kills.
Zuma is slightly climbing, yeah, but working, he sees him, he's top A. He's in better elevated position. He tries to kill the... Yeah, he does kill him, actually. He gets traded by... Oh, Neil's double kill. And working trades him. No, actually, he killed his mate, right? Oh shit, what? Oh, yeah. Never mind, sorry for
Just
this.
a minute. No.
Yeah,
no,
he did kill his teammates. It was +0.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I was thinking it was double frag, but... Oh yeah, they're entry frags right now.
There we go. Now we finally have some grenade kills going down. What does this mean for this round? Not too much. Walking on AK. There's still the SMGs are going to be able to push into the side. We've got Weave making his way over towards B. He's got 2 around him. So
Oh, he dodged the one beneath. Oh my god.
very lucky.
This has always been very strange to me how scope with only Deagle can actually push Ruins every round and succeed. But he's now alone since A was overtaken by PPFQ.
I mean, there's so many. I've really got to go and ask them what that acronym actually stands for.
Yeah, maybe it would be something easier to pronounce.
Hang on. I'm going to go talk to
Yeah,
them, because
Menace-
they're right here.
Yeah, Menace is trying to get the tag. Meanwhile, we'll spectate Zuma. He seems to have best spawn again. Will he try to get fast in A or maybe no? He will go aside, playing it safely. But there is nobody in A this round, so it seems like it's B push. Yeah, Sam is in mid house. Tomek is already dead. And it seems like their B push didn't go nowhere really. Zuma is proning keenly top A, but is somebody actually climbing? I think there is working climbing. No, it was Fagaro. And he goes down. One more is beneath them. Do they know he's here? I don't think so. Working is trying to pick somebody out. I think he heard somebody top A. Yeah. He will go top A. Where he will meet up with Zuma. He saw his leg. But he now alone. 1-4 situation. They know his position. Yeah, but they have already planned to aim at this spot, so they know. So PPFQ is leading actually from defense. Let me see Samuel G. How is he handling the scope? Quick look at the scoreboard. Yeah, Samuel G. It's actually 7-4. Nice for scope at backlog. And here comes Menace.
We're sticking with Pep.
They didn't say anything. They're
They
too busy.
did say what it was, but we'll stick with Pep.
Was it PG-18?
It was very PG-18.
Oh.
I don't think if you're in the community, go hop in the Discord and share the Discord and go find out there. But we're just gonna go with.
Let's just say Pep, okay? I think Pep.
Yeah, with Pep.
So we don't twist our tongue with the rest. Meanwhile, I was just saying that Pep is trying to get separated a bit here, but then when I said that, Denied takes another round to get closer back.
So now I went over to their desk quickly, and Samuel G actually told me about this earlier, and I got a chance to see it in action. It takes him nearly 3 movements of his arm to do a 180-degree turn.
So he has very low sensitivity, right?
He has 400 DPI and something like 0.3 sensitivity. So he is, I mean, his forearm must be super strong. Yeah.
But then it should be really precise as well.
It should be. I think if we actually have a look quickly for a second and go over
So
to
you are saying that the way we kill Samuel, we just jump behind his back?
Correct. So if you watch, you'll see that it always moves in small jerks, and that's because he's actually moving his arm over a large distance, and then, and then actually having to stop and having to reposition his mouse.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad that he has enough of table to move that much.
Gone quite quiet here into around 45 seconds.
It's kind of slow game, but Weave does find him from a bricks area. Tomek is planting. Weave is trying to cover him with Eagle. But who is that in A? Is he in basement or let me see? Yeah, Zuma is in basement. If
I would have thought that Azuma would have pushed up on that.
Yeah, I was thinking he was top A maybe, but he just plays it safe. Oh, nice wallbang there.
Again, no vision of a player. Completely shoot through every part of the map.
And again, it seems like they will retake it. Same is alone, yeah. Goes down.
Wow, Azuma really on a good streak.
Seems like they play well defensively, but they take key spots in the map.
Yeah.
And have no problem retaking A after they come inside. That's very, very good.
Look at Walking, an absolute animal at the minute. I mean, he really has performed in all. We've watched him a couple games in a row, and that's we can understand that some people might find it annoying, but we just try and go for the best matches. Walking really has just performed so well. Much more of an equal spread of frags over on the Pep side of things.
Yeah, then there's nobody fast going A. Seems like they want to take cover of mid house area.
No opening frag names.
No, there are 3 guys B. Nobody ruins at this point, but somebody's coming right now up. Maybe it's MG. Fagaro takes Zuma. There's still one guy camping in a couch room area. Let me see if we can find. Oh, it's Gabox. Doesn't see him on the right side. Oh, this is tricky timing. Oh my god, he didn't saw him. That was so unlucky. He was right beneath him. Let's see Fagaro. He has top spawn. Will he go try to take A?
I always find this one a bit risky. It can be super rewarding, being able to rush in towards that A side. Great little bounce there. I mean, there's very few.
There
nades
is
that
not
miss
really
off here.
fast nades in A.
There's nothing. Absolutely. I mean, he is so deep in A that the opponents haven't even left spawn. He's going to pop a smoke down and tell his teammates get in here as soon as you can. Trying to watch over Girders. He has missed the opportunity to spot an enemy. That enemy is actually going to go into basement. It's probably going to be a Zuma.
Yeah, I'm thinking the
Zuma's-
same. Yeah. He seems kind of useless here, but he always managed to get waits out of them and picks them out or wallbangs them after they plant. Let's see. Tomek is coming with nade there again. 2 in A, camping and 3 on side. They're very all in close area.
A little throwback to the time I saw a Zuma there in basement. Remember the time we used to be able to see through the floor if you climbed up the ladder?
Yeah, that will be very useful now.
If only he could see what was awaiting him on the other side. Somebody gonna go
Seems
for the
like
plant?
real plant is coming in. There's fight coming in the basement area. I guess they know already that they are there. Working. Oh, nice shot there by the leader. Where was he? I don't know. And again, Zuma is now landing basement. I don't think he can retake this one. Yeah. And it's 6-6. Pretty even matchup.
That's a really good matchup at the half. Over at the scoreboard. Now, the one thing here that which I quite like seeing from the Pep side is that completely even frags. There's 2 frags separating the top and bottom scorer, whereas on the denied side, 11 frags. I mean, 15 for walking, 4 for weave. We don't want to doubt weave's ability.
Side half. Okay.
So while
Da
we do
rupa.
have an admin coming to talk to us,
Neću rupat.
might have to...
Pitaj.
You need a head off? I'll take over. Okay, cool.
Basically, right now, there's some event that should happen at this time, but since we're a bit late, the event should really head up on top stage.
Okay.
So we will need like a 10 minutes break. So second admin is now asking for them because they need to be finished 10 minutes. I don't know if that's possible since this is such a close game, but he's trying to ask them now.
All right. Fingers crossed we can get a result
I mean,
for that.
it's okay if it's little break, but yeah, maybe it will take pace of somebody. But since it's raw, I don't think maybe that will make effect.
Yeah.
A? Tamo gdje smo mi sjedili. Kaj znači da pauzu radimo? Yeah, we'll go on a quick break. And then we'll continue.
Time slows down when it can get no worse. I can feel it running out on me. I don't want these Fighting till the end like I promised to. Wishing there was something left to lose. This could be the day I die for you. What do you see before it's over? Blinding flashes getting closer. Wish that I had something left to lose. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day. Everything I know, everything I hold tight. When to let it go, when to make them all fight. When I'm in control, when I'm out of my mind. When I gotta live, when I gotta die, gotta die. Everything I know, everything I hold tight. When to let it go, when to make them all fight. When I'm in control, when I'm out of my mind. When I gotta live, when I gotta die. This could be the day I die for you. Feeling like there's nothing I can do. This could be the end, it's mine to choose. It's taken me my lifetime just to prove. This could be the day I die for you. Don't let it be the day. What do you see before it's over? Blinding flashes getting closer. Sacrificing everything I knew. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day I die for you. Everything I know, everything I hold tight. When to let it go, when to make them all fight. When I'm in control, when I'm out of my mind. When I gotta live, when I gotta die.
Trusting me, letting go, feel the sound, giving up, I'm falling down, climbing up, wait for me, getting there, trusting me, letting go, feel the sound, giving up, I'm falling down, climbing up, wait for me, getting there, trusting me, letting go, feel the sound, giving up, I'm falling down. Wait for me, getting there, trusting me, letting go, feel the sound, giving up, I'm falling down, climbing up, wait for me, getting there, trusting me, letting go, feel the sound, giving up, I'm falling down. Give
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are continuing with the second half of this game. Now, a small note, sorry for the slight delay and interference we had there. There was an event that needed to take place over here before we continue the rest of the matchup. So they're going to ready up, we're going to get going back into this game. Reminder for you, we are at the HOG Hall of Games, LAN in Croatia. This is the Call of Duty 4 tournament. We've got Pep, or Pep as we've decided to call them, and Denied. And they are heading it up on backlot. Now, it's 6-6 at the half, so frankly, we're all square. Might as well be 0-0. The only difference is that Pep are now on the attacking side, Deny are on the defending side. Looking over at the scoreboards, we can see quite an even spread for the Pep side, while Denied have got 4 runners walking and Garo leading the charge. We're just slightly behind. He generally plays Scope. Maybe it's something that yeah, sometimes we've seen Scopes drop and go to AK. So that's something that could still happen. Opening nade kill goes to Zuma. Weave drops. Again, Scope going down to a nade like that. I don't feel Scope should put himself in a position that early on over on A at least.
No, they really shouldn't. It's they tried to get the wall bang into to A, but a lot of teams are quite wise to it and tend to throw the deep nades.
Now, what we saw work quite well in the first half of this game, while Pep were on the defending side, they let Denied take the site. They let them plant, and then they just retook the site. So we're going to see how Pep actually take it or play it this time around. Maybe they're going to be a little bit more aware to the idea of letting players take the site, or being allowed into the site. If they could just walk into the site, they're going to know that something fishy's up. Uzuma's rightfully very careful about someone towards the front of the site. That's for Garo with his Blue Tiger SG. I believe that adds 7% charisma. I can never remember. 7 or 8%, something like that.
7 or 8%, yeah.
Bomb's going down, lands a perfect spray onto Niels to take him out. 3-on-3. See Sam, HOG Gabba. Time is now very precious. For Garo, although his position was known, it's been taken out from behind. It should be a quick exchange of frags, but Samuel G's been able to get out of the way. He's behind 10. There's 2 players on 10 for Denied, actually. So Sam gets taken up by Samuel G. One sprays the left side. Walking sprays the right side. Walking's going to finish this off for the kill, and he's going to be able to get that defuse in. And that's a bit of an iffy round. I don't think we can take too much from that round. I am aware that both of these teams had literally just been standing up, walking around for a couple minutes, just sat back down, and a lot might have happened in the last few minutes. A lot of discussion, so we'll see what carries on from here.
I mean, it's a real disruption of the flow between these two teams, and they're going to have to get their mindset back to it, really reset themselves, and hopefully get back into the flow of the way that they would want to play. So looks like Samuel G is going to be the first one to die as Tomic does connect with his nade kill, with Nils taking down Fagaro as well. All even already, with a player each going down. Now again, looks like it's a very slow push into towards back A here from Denied, but they've already got one in there as Sam does find the frag there onto Deleter as Tomic does try to spray. There's 2 players in here for Pep. Nils going to zoom with it all to do, and they actually do manage to get the bomb down, but Nils does go down in the process. 40 seconds left on the clock, 1 versus 4. Zuma at single brick, and I think he has in fact been pulled out for that. He gets many tags, but no frags, as Weave does finish him off as he runs away, and that's going to be another round here going for Denied. They can score 8-6. Hey, awesome, brother. Thank you very much.
All right, jumping into this one now. So 6-8 the scoreline. We do have Denied on a much stronger start here on the defensive side. It was very much a round-to-round exchange, so now we have a round advantage. And at this point, Denied just need to go 1 for 1. They need to see whatever Pep does, and then go and reverse it, and just handle it in the exact opposite way to try and counter whatever happens. They just need to get every second round, and we'll be fine from there. Delita is crawling his way on this top A. And this feeding is horrid, because if anyone gets a glance at you, that spray is going to start coming in. But from here, he can make quite a big play. If he's able to get the player towards the Gertis area, that's going to open up that A site. But again, they don't want the idea that they're just being allowed into A. They want to be able to actually contain this A site. So Delita's crawling his Is this feels like one of those games where the players are only allowed to crawl. Great timing from Delete as he takes out walking. Bomb goes down by Nilsk as a flurry of action now comes into play. Weave on the top ruins, tries to find anything he can. Fogaro takes out Gabex, and now Pep only have 3 players left. That's alright though, as Delete has just made it even numbers, and Pep is, Azuma's actually even made it positive into their favor. Weave's pushing up at the side, he knows where he is though. So Zuma's probably going to be going down here very shortly. No, Zuma peeks out at the perfect time, takes out Weave. Fogoro's your last man standing, and you know what? Fitting end, really. Because that round fell flat.
He crated into the ground, and that's the round going over to Pep, and a really well played round there from them as well. But again, Denied still have the round advantage as it stands. However, just as we would expect for these two teams coming up against one another, it's close. Looks like there's been a few tags, but no frags as of yet. 30 in, as Azuma is the first one to fall, as Tomic does take him down. Now, that's one of the A threats there. It's been taken off as Walking does take Deleter as well. So all of a sudden, Pep in a 3 versus 5. But as soon as I say that, Gabox also goes down with Samuel G up in top runes, taking down Fagaro as Weave tries to get the no-scope, but Nils does take down Weave. And all of a sudden, Nils with the second frag as he takes down Tomic, and that's now a 2 versus 2. Sam and Walking. Players left here for Denied with Samuel G and Neil Scope and AK.
Yeah, they threw the smoke on B, but the old classic switcheroo, they're going A.
Trying to see if they can bait it out, and Walking does a little quiet drop and doesn't quite want to give away his position just yet, but pays the price as Nils gets taken down there by Walking, but not before Sam G gets the frag on to Sam.
Place your bets.
I am going
I'm taking
for
Walking.
I'm going for Samuel G.
You got to go the Philibret. I can understand that.
Yep. Oh.
Yes, Walking. The thing is, you know, Walking and I just, we have no connection, and I just got lucky.
But that's a good round there, and a good ending there for Denied, who were starting to take a bit more of a round advantage here. 9-7.
Still keeping that 2-round gap. It's that buffer zone. Weave watching towards the lower B area. Niels gets a heavy nade tag, but is going to be very fortunate to be able to live. Samuel G with a nice little peek into mid, going to do the bounce and hop up towards the roof of mid. Going to probably clear out girders there just to make sure that there isn't anything obvious. He'll move to ruins. Now he's bobbing up and down like this just because he really doesn't want to give away his position. And if he does get shot at, he wants to be able to hide himself as quickly as he can. Some shots are coming in. Unfortunately, won't be able to survive as Mum Man Walking takes him out. We got Gabex and Niels last 2 standing against an entire Deny team. And the team name is just so fitting for so many puns of being like, yeah, they're really going to deny them of the round. Pep have really been denied at this time. I'm going to try and shy away from that, but it's hard to not say it right now. Pep are going to be struggling. They got Niels who's going to be crawling so slowly up the stairs, up the ladder, even though Fagaro is going to deagle him down. Last man standing is Gabex. He's got an AK. I think B43 was probably where his fingers were going at that point. Did you know that B43 spells buy?
Oh.
Yeah. So it's like if you do B and then a 4 and a 3, it looks like the word buy. Like goodbye.
Fitting.
Fitting. I think it's very fitting.
And it looks like that Pep have actually called a timeout here.
Tiggs, the in-game lead. The in-game lead for TLM. Tell me, what are you telling your team that have now slipped from having 0 round difference to 3 round difference?
Now, I can't help but feel that they have lost some vital one-on-one battles, which has left them in a bit of a sticky situation because they're doing all the right things. They're getting towards A site, pulling out some late nades. They're just getting caught out with some really good timing from Denied. And with those types of rounds, you just got to keep testing your luck.
Yeah,
absolutely. You can't try and change anything too significantly because you could end up doing something really stupid and it just doesn't work out. Frustration starts setting in, and then all of a sudden you're 13-7, and that's the game. So I think it's really important for Pep now just to kind of take the momentum out of Denied. They've thought this is the right call, and I would have thought this is something that Samuel G has probably orchestrated. I would have thought it's the time out just to allow them to gather their thoughts, have a little speak about what they're actually thinking, what they're actually wanting to do. And I do really believe they need to try and get a bit more of a mid presence, because that is exactly what Denied are doing. They're getting out from lower tin, they're coming out from garage, they're getting into red container, they're coming to front A or into rat hole. And what ends up happening is that they do gather more of the map a lot quicker than what Pep are trying to push towards. Now, they just need to be maybe a bit more of a split, maybe pressurise a little bit more on B. I think they're just a little bit narrow, but end up in A.
Yeah,
that's what I'm going to say. Split, end up in A.
Yeah,
that's what you want.
But what do we know? We didn't. We barely made it out of groups.
Correct, but we made it out of groups.
We
and
made
that's
it out of
all
groups.
that matters.
We have that under the belt. All right, I do agree with you though. In the sense that the playstyle needs to change, but it also doesn't. We need to see the differences in how they are attacking it, but they still need to be attacking the same points. Fagaro's made his way up and taken out Deleter. I'm actually going to flick towards him. Yeah, a bit of a silence on the map. Let's have a look at the map over. We've got 2 in mid, 1 back behind MG, and then we've got 2 on the A side. I still don't feel like there's nothing fancy about either way that each team is playing at this point. It's just a waiting game to see which way it's going to break. Tommy comes under a bit of fire in garage, but he's going to be able to get out of that without too much issue. Having a player mid is nothing too fancy, quite expected really. Weaving Gabex getting kills with their own. Oh, wonderful frag there by Tomic as he sprays through the bottom of mid, takes out Samuel G. That's going to be a wonderful little bit of team comms that happened and said, hey, could you guys lay some fire down into bottom of mid? Gabex and Azuma, good combo. I feel confident in this combo, although the team they're up against right now, Denied, is playing and performing quite well, and they've only got about 20 seconds to work with, so this is a tough ask. And again, we're at LAN. Things are serious now. People ain't peeking, they ain't really making themselves available. Denied are going to be able to close off this round because Pep just didn't have an opportunity to actually go and apply any pressure anywhere.
And again, they tried spreading themselves out just a little bit more, so which was the right thing to do. But once again, they found themselves a man down within the first 20 seconds of the game, and again, that just makes your round that much harder. But Azuma gets taken down there. I think they were trying to make a bit more of a faster A play, but it looks like Deleter was trying to be a bit more switched on, taking down Fagaro in middle. So looks like A's still going to be the play, but Gabox going down to Walking with Weave onto Samuel G. Nilsk on to Walking as well, with Deleter taking down Sam, and there's a flurry of kills that have just come in. And while we're at it, it's 2 versus 2. Nilsk and Deleter versus Weave and Tomic. Now, 2 Dutchies are going to be communicating in their own language just to make things a little bit easier, with a thought, and of course with the 2 poles as well. Very spread out, Pep. Very, very spread out. And it looks like they're just trying to make a play, as Nilsk is going to maybe try and make his way towards the B-bomb site, but Deleter does find Weave. Nilsk on to Tomic, and that's a really well played round, and they desperately needed that one. That's going to be 8-11.
Emotionally, I feel like the Pep side is slipping a bit here. I can't speak for them, obviously. I don't know what's going to mind. Maybe they enjoy this kind of pressure, but it is hard to be in this situation when it's 8-11. You're on the defending side. Denied have been able to... Denied have been able to set the tone and the pace for most of the rounds. They've really not allowed Pep to be able to push forward too much or be able to play their way they want to.
Absolutely. Denied are really closing the spaces in.
Yeah.
And again, we've seen 2 players go down within the first.
And we actually suffered this earlier in our group games. We played against a team against the backlot, and they were pressing so aggressively forward that we didn't have an opportunity to even get into positions. They knew the map, they knew it well, they knew how to play it, and that's kind of what Denied's showing here right now too. And a cheeky little teabag.
Absolutely, they've got to squeeze that one in, and by the looks of things, we're actually on match point.
That's what she said.
Hey, we're on match point here, and it looks like Walking going absolutely massive with Fagaro as well, top of the scoreboard there for Denied, which is good to see. So yeah, absolutely, let's follow him and see what he's doing. Again, no real nade kills are an issue here. Nothing has connected.
Opening grenade kills weren't a thing in the first half, and really haven't been a thing in the second half.
That's aggressive from Walking, but he's not scared. He's taking down Deleter and taking the kill on to Nilsk as well, as Fagaro gets in on the action, taking down Gabox as Samuel G puts his Reign of Terror out of it as he goes down there on the ladder glitch. It's now 4 versus 2 already. Samuel G and Azuma up now. These 2 will work intricately together with a thought, but Denied very much in control over this moment. So Samuel G sees one's there on the MG bins as he tries to get into a better position to try and get the frag, but doesn't. It misses the shots, and that's Figaro getting the kill there onto Samuel G as Azuma left in a 1 versus 4. The team is on his shoulders now with Tomek going down 1 versus 3. Still plenty to do as he tries to go for a peek. Heavily tagged but not fragged. One towards red container and still another one front A, one in mid-house as well. He tags the one red container, weave the scope, and it looks like Figaro bangs through the wall. 13-8 your score, and that's going to be the round and the map going to denied.
I just want to say, if we had a fantasy league for Call of Duty and you'd walking on your team, you would be absolutely dominating with points at the minute. Because whether he's winning or losing or whatever, Walking has performed stellar so far. Shout out to all the other players actually for this one. Now, we're of course going to be continuing the coverage over here at the Hall of Games Call of Duty 4 Pro Mod competition over here in Croatia. I'm Menace, alongside me is Tiggs. We're going to go and find out what the next match is, and we'll give you guys a heads up very shortly. Keep following the stream. We'll be back with you in a few minutes.
See you soon, guys.
Be my only way, be my one away. You're my only way, be my heartbreak. Be my heartbreak, be my one away, be my only way. You're my only love, be my heartbreak, be my one away, be my only way. You're my only love. Message, hear me now, hope you get the message. Who are you texting? It's not me, then babe, who are you texting? Hit me back, I hope you get the message. Calm you down cause you been acting reckless. Flood the ring and I bust down the necklace. Doesn't mean a thing, just know I spend it. Doesn't change a thing, just know I spend it on you. Get you Louis if you want it, no that's nothing, no. You can tell me that it's something, but it's nothing, no. You ignore me, but you're always on that phone. Acting funny, but you tell me that you love me though. Hey, you tell me that you love me though. Wanna believe it, but I feel it that it's something wrong. Babe, just tell me what's going on. Be my heartbreak, be my one away, be my only way. You're my only love, be my heartbreak, be my one away, be my only way. You're my only love. Message, hear me now, hope you get the message. Who are you texting? It's not me, then babe, who are you texting? Hit me back, I hope you get the message. I was doing me, left you neglected. Now I feel the pain, I feel the tension. You know I did you saying, all I'm saying is when you coming home. Say you hate me, but I really know you love me though. Yeah, yeah, I really know you love me though. Wanna believe it, but I feel it that it's something wrong. They just tell me what's going on. Be my heartbreak, be my one-on-one, be my only one, you're my only love. Be my heartbreak, be my one-on-one, be my only one, you're my only love. Message, hear me now, you get the message. Who are you texting? It's not me then, babe, who are you texting? Hit me back, I hope you get the message.
Got the money in the bank. Hit you with the. Hit you with the bank. Hit you with the. Hit you with the 808. Hit you with the. Hit you with the 808. Bang to the break. Bang to the break. Bang to the break. Bang, 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 bang. I'm a boss, and you know that I'm finna shine. Got the money in the bank. Got the money in the bank. money in the bank. Hit you with the 808. Hit you with the. Hit you with the bank. Hit you with the. Hit you with the 808. Hit you with the. Hit you with the 808. Bang to the break, bang to the break, bang to the break, bang, 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 bang. I'm a boss, and you know that I'm finna shine. Got the money in the bank.
Why try to get my life? 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 Not now, too soon. Yeah. Yeah. Too soon. Yeah. Not now. Yeah. Not now. Too soon. Why try and get in my? Why try and get in my? Why try and get in my? Not now. Why try and get in my? Why try and get in my? Why try and get in my? Not now. Why try and get in my car? Why try and get in my room? Why try and get in my life? Not now. Why try and get in my hotel? Why try and get in my boat? Why try and get in my life? Not now. Why try and get in my car? Why try and get in my room? Why try and get in my life? Not now. Why try and get in my hotel? Why try and get in my boat? Why try and get in my life? Not now. Why try and get in my life? 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 Not now, too soon. Yeah. Yeah. Too soon. Yeah. Not now. Yeah. Not now. Too soon.
time slows down when it can get no worse. I can feel it running out on me. I don't want these to be my last words. All forgotten, 'cause that's all they'll be. Now there's only one thing I can do. Fight until the end like I promised to. Wishing there was something left to lose. This could be the day I die for you. What do you see before it's over? Blinding flashes getting closer. Wish that I had something left to lose. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day. Everything I know, everything I hold tight. When to let it go, when to make them all fight. When I'm in control, when I'm out of my mind. When I gotta live, when I gotta die, gotta die. Everything I know, everything I hold tight. When to let it go, when to make them all fight. When I'm in control, when I'm out of my mind. When I gotta live, when I gotta die. This could be the day I die for you. Feeling like there's nothing I can do. This could be the end, it's mine to choose. It's taken me my lifetime just to prove. This could be the day I die for you. Don't let it be the day. What do you see before it's over? Blinded flashes getting closer. Sacrificing everything I knew. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day I die for you. Everything I know, everything I hold tight. When to let it go, when to make them all fight. When I'm in control, when I'm out of my mind. When I gotta live, when I gotta die.
And yeah, and then she. Sorry. Hey guys, welcome back to the Hall of Games. Hall of Games LAN Call of Duty 4 Pro Mod tournament. We are jumping into a game. It's Trash Cans versus. I don't want to get the name wrong. Trash Cans versus Autismo. Yeah, it is that one.
Mole?
Mole. Oh, sorry, we're going Mole. Hello, Mole. Yes, okay, it's a Mole. Got it. Thank you to our production team that's helping us out here. We have no idea what we're doing. We're not paid. We're drinking. It's. I mean, frankly, the fact that we're here. All right, so what are we looking at? For the Trash Can side, we've got Nikki, Lepme, Smith, Johns, and Ivek. JR Smith, I don't know, I'm just going to go with Smith. It's going to be easy to pronounce. For the Mole side, we've got Peter, Kuhl, Leszek, Junzi, and Drazen. Now, I'm very familiar with Peter, Kuhl, Junzi. Anyone else we should be looking out for?
Yeah,
Who's your top picks of this game?
Yeah, I mean, Peter, I know, is and Yunzi are known for a very long time. They're playing with good Rex as well. That's Drazen. And then we've got the Trash Cans. They are the Croatians. So
local, homegrown.
They are.
Go. All right, Bob's going down. Nikki is going to try and do something here. They're on the attacking side, Trash Cans, that is. Now the moles taking on the Trash Cans are it's such a good combination of words. Nikki coming out on top of the battle with Kill. Kill, very unfortunate for that one. Nikki playing it well by laying down. I think the usual is to jump nowadays, but the The laying down is definitely working in his favor. Plays the SMG well and the scope as he finishes off Peter to take it to 2-0. Great start here from Trash Can.
Yeah,
And
definitely.
honestly, unexpected from my part. I know them all, guys. I just kind of
You just
and
assume.
I don't. It's nothing against Trash Can. It's just that I'm obviously out of the scene.
No, absolutely. There's no problems at all. It's a little bit high, I was going to say there, Nicky. A little bit high there to try and peek in towards A. But again, no early frags been given away just yet. But as soon as I say that, IFEC does take down Cool there. And it looks like Trash Cans are going to try and focus their way in towards A and force it. As Yunzi gets a kill there onto Nicky with Petter as well onto IFEC. It's 3 versus 3. Bomb down. Better taking JL Smith out. And now Trash Cans with 2 players remaining. John's just sitting in tight there towards double bricks. It looks like one of the mole players is going to making their way towards front A, and they are just trying to almost pincer move in towards A and try to avoid as the 2 Trash Can players. But Johns does pick up Peter as Leszek finishes off Latme, and it looks like Johns takes the frag there on to Drazen. 1 versus 1, and Bomb still down. 14 seconds on the clock, and time is ticking. He's going to have to try and make a play here. Tries to go for the for the defuse. Sorry, comes off of it. He doesn't really care about the bomb by the looks of things. It looks like Johnson's going to win the round, taking down Leszek, and that's going to be 3-0. You score.
I mean, to come with the bomb there, you're purely saying I want the kill because you have just over 7 seconds left. There's no other hope of you being able to do it. If you're new to Call of Duty 4 or watching the stream at all, by the way, you need 7 seconds to defuse. There you go. The more you know. Now, Peter over here for the mall side, playing scope at the minute. We have spoken about the idea that on backlot, the scope sometimes do drop their guns to play an AK instead, just because you can shoot through everything. Oh, the good old flashbang. Peter heavily flashed. Johns takes him out. Bomb's going down. This is a full plant very quick. A lot of action. Possibly someone on the basement side of things. Might not have been expecting this to actually have been a full plant. Huel goes down to Latme's SMG. Drazen is your last man standing. He's all the way over on Ruins. Red Tiger. Now, we spoke about the Blue Tiger adding in 7% Charisma. I'm thinking Red Tiger. I don't know, maybe 2% accurate?
Maybe like 5% passion.
5% passion. We'll go with that. 5% passion for the Red Tiger. We all know the Gold Eagle does absolutely nothing. If anything, it just you just suck. Like the Gold Eagle, right?
Detracts. Yeah,
it just
100%.
detracts. Especially with the fact that no one plays with a shine on, it doesn't shine, and not gold.
And
Not
just looks
shiny
dull.
gold is just brown.
Dull and muddy.
Dull and muddy, there we go.
Absolutely. Just a quick shout out to my man Tid. I see you there, baby. Thank you. I love you too.
I feel left out. However, not being left out is Evect's head, as Phil finds that. Gotta let me still holding over towards this front A. Now, we've been talking about again on backlight. We've seen it a couple times here. Opening nade kills, not a lot less common. They
I
found
agree.
lots of different routes around and such now. It just doesn't seem to.
Teams are certainly wising up to the more standard nades that are being thrown out on backlot. And, you know, we played earlier today, and as we mentioned earlier as well, that nobody just, I think people play a lot differently on LAN. Yeah, once they find their rhythm, then they start playing like they do at home. But, you know, for those first 3-4 rounds, you really do just want to try and figure out the other team, which is what they seem to do for the nades. And it looks like there, Latme's going to get the SMG frag there onto Yunzi, and it's 2 versus 2. They're 35 seconds left on the clock as they're going to make their way towards that B bomb site. But looks like Moles are
What's your
wise
bet?
to it.
Place your bets.
I am going with Trash Cans.
I'll take Mole.
It's in capable hands though, Leszek and Gudrex. But it looks like they've got the bomb down. 40 seconds left on the clock as Drazen. Oh, Gudrex does in fact get the kill, and all of a sudden, this is 2 SMG in hand, but he does find the frag there onto Gudrex, and looks like Leszek was going to try and follow the route that Gudrex has just died in. Perhaps this will work in his favour. Maybe not expecting someone coming from the same place as. Oh, noise has been made.
This really feels like me playing.
Yeah,
A lump running about. I
Absolutely.
mean, I don't know what Lesh is expecting here. He's completely given away his position. He knew where his teammate went down and knew where the opponent is. Right? I feel like he had quite a good rotate and just decided, you know what? Kangaroo style, hopping about. Let's go do that instead.
Absolutely. And look, Moles at the moment, they are.
I was about to say, three kills on the board, eh? I mean, the fact that they've all died 5 times is also kind of cool, but 3 kills, one of them on 4 Junzi. Ugh, the odd one out. We'll ignore him. Nicky making his way over towards this ruined side. Johnson Ivic starting off with getting some damage taken from them. Lammy's going to be the first one to drop this round. Johns gets on kill. Nicky, I'm kind of sticking with you because I'm expecting you to make some big plays here. There's a lot happening on the map, and you're not doing too much right about now. Ivic gets himself another kill. Peter takes out Johns. Peter taking out Smith as well before Ivic finishes him off. Nicky, I followed you this entire time, and what you've produced for us is a mess. The fact that your team won, you should apologize. All right, we're gonna sit with the team for a bit, and then we'll be jumping over to a different match very short. We've got PEPFQ versus Quirts coming up, which we're expecting to be a good old battle between two strong teams. But of course, we don't want to miss out on these guys playing as well. They deserve some screen time as much as everyone else.
Go on.
So Lamy with his bomb, he's dropped it and picked it up again. Does have some separation issue going on over there. Taken up from behind. That's never a good sign. I don't know if any of my teammates call, hey, by the way, there's a guy in our spawn. It's for one, we're not moving quick enough, and two, there's a few gaps that he was able to get through. Latmy got pushing around the back. He's going to try and clear up the rear. Is able to take out kill to bring it back to a 2-1-2. JR Smith is sitting right back in mid-house. We've got Peter with the AK. He's trying to lay down some pressure. To even get himself a pick. Now on the defensive side, I don't think that's what he'd be doing. He should have been sitting back. That's easy to say because I'm a commentator and he's actually playing the fucking game. Junzi, Mr. Mole, lost in hand. Now he could have gotten out of there silently back in the heyday, but we're playing a fixed version of this map where you now no longer can do that. Made our way over towards the B bomb site. There is a player laying right under the stairs who is nearly going to be my bet for the play that kills him. Hey, that's the second bet I've won this game.
Congratulations.
7-0 the score. All right, guys, we're going to jump over to another map. I'm going to ask my production team to just quickly change for a second. We're going to hop out of this game, and then we're going to jump into another game. And we'll then go into another game quickly. Production in motion. Hop into Showercaster. All right. Ooh, already starting off interestingly. Okay, jumping back into this game, we've got PvPFQ versus Quirts. I say that you're looking at the kill feed, and we've got PvPFQ versus PvPFQ as we've got a team kill on our hands. Niels takes out Soper. Samuel G with that scope in hand and his ridiculously low mouse sensitivity. He must have friction burn, flicking his arm across the mouse pad.
Long sleeves needed.
Moves up. The fact that he did like a somewhat of a 180 there just hurts my arm to think. Gabex versus Gabex and Samuel G versus Isno, Cookie, and so G peeking over to the B shop. SMG and Handazzle, very good combo, close range and long range. He's gonna walk through Cafe. Anything he's going to be ordering though is a couple of kills and a bomb plant if he's lucky. Teammate gets tagged up heavily. Going to count himself lucky. Wow, Cookie also counting himself lucky. There's not two players running around with rifle-sized holes in their body at some point, and still moving. Bomb gets picked up by Samuel G. Nate goes out towards double palm-ish area. Gabex seems to have called something for his teammate. Both of the quiz players are still towards the A side. Oh, Samuel G had it lined up. Isno just had the slightly quicker trigger finger. We can't even blame LAN. Can't even blame ping. We're on LAN. It's 4. What? 2 ping. There we go. 2 ping.
Absolutely.
There's no delay. There's no packet loss. He unfortunately got outdone.
Without a doubt. And obviously, as you all would know, Samuel G is not typically a scope, but doing it for this event in particular.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, as they say.
That they certainly do, and it looks like he's going to try and get the opening frag, but it looks like more so that Isno, the opposing scope, throwing his nade across and doing his job to try and ensure that he puts Quirts on the front foot. Again, it's that classic losing someone very, very quickly, which is going to make it very hard for for Pep. Mainly because Quirts, as soon as one man goes down, that's when they start making moves, and it looks as though they're keeping themselves in pretty solid formation. One in B alley, one sitting in B. Spawn house being watched from, and the calf being watched from spawn house. Sorry, while the other members of the team try and sit in nice and tight. 4 versus 4 though. Looks like Snow went down while we were talking through that. Cookie just sitting tight on statue while there's one on on the taps wall. Looks like Pep have just got themselves a little bit stuck, but as soon as someone peeks out, it looks like Delete is going to get himself shut down there from Soper, who's sitting in the lower spawn house. 4 versus 3. I think this is what we're going to find, Menace, is that there's going to be a lot of slow, picky rounds for this. They're going to try to see if they can out-keen the others, but Soper and Cookie getting the better of the box, as well as Samuel G as Azuma tries to make a play, but 3-1's going to be the score, and it looks like Pep are going to need to readjust what they're thinking in this respect to try and see if they can get at least another round on the board, so to get away from him.
Defense is strong thus far with the Quirk side of things. Samuel G, opening frag, what are we going to get from you? Any nades? Ooh, does land a great shot there onto Isno. Isno's going to be one of those like, hang on a minute, wait, it says I'm dead? He was not expecting that. I'll be honest, neither was I. But Samuel G does come surprise us in many forms. Bombs going down into the A site. This is a solid PPFQ round. Gabox, Deagle in hand, takes out Cookie. 2-3. Wow, that was... Why do I get all the fast rounds? Is
You
this
get the fast rounds. You just get the fast rounds. That's all it is, but a much, much better constructed round there from PEPFQ. So... let's see if they may try to do something.
It really feels like this is one of those rounds where Quirts were like leaning back in their chairs and they're like, oh, and they just like sat up and clicked it in place.
Yeah.
You know that? You know, like we're like, oh, we're getting serious. Okay, we'll just sit up now.
And it certainly looks that way, as Lagusko does actually get the first frag there onto the deleter, but Biej, I can't pronounce his name. I've completely forgotten what it is. Bieli? Yeah, Bieli. Does ultimately get himself a frag as well. PFQ. 3 men down. Bomb is actually down. 35 seconds left on the clock as Lagusto does take down Samuel G, and then all of a sudden Nilsson and Zuma have it all to do with 4 players of Quirts left to find. Bomb is down though.
Now, from a theoretical standpoint, we'll just note this to our viewers, as you know, that we don't want them to take any false information here. Don't stand on the bomb if you've planted it. You know,
this is the play, Dennis.
It's the play. I don't know if it's worked out for him. Nilska's taken out 1. He's come under heavy fire. Can he get a second? Oh, ooh, no, it was a team kill. And then he's no got Nil. Okay, cool. So someone got -5, and then there was a +5, and then there was a bomb defuse, which is +3.
Absolutely, and
that's the only way I score points in the game.
But Azuma made the absolute right play to try and sit on the bomb site and have Nils just sitting there on taps. It's really unfortunate he couldn't connect with some more of the shots, but another round going to Quirts, and they're rolling nicely at the moment. But
do you remember the days of laying in the grass verge just next to the A-bomb side?
Kex will tell you that I've done that before and won a couple of rounds from there when we played for TVT. But
I'm ashamed to say I play with you now.
It worked.
It worked?
It worked, but look, it's 4 versus 4 already. SMG down on each side as Azuma picks up the kill there onto Bieli. It's now 3 versus 4 in favour of PEPFQ, but as soon as I say that, it looks like Soper goes and gives himself a frag. It's now 3 versus 3, so it's all even now.
Looks like they're expecting a bit of a B push.
Oh.
That was not. Is it just my eyes? Am I that old? Did that not look on him?
It didn't look on it for me either.
Maybe it's the ping. Do it online, Isno.
But again, Quirts have put themselves in a really good position now. They're 2 versus 1 with only Nilsk left here for PEPFQ, and I think he's got a little bit of time to play with. Oh, and a wonderful shot from Nils as he finds it onto Soper, and it's now left in a 1 versus 1 situation where Isno does have scope in hand. He's going to try and see if he can bait him out from going towards Garage Wall, but Nils has to really get this bomb down, and he's faked. And now he's going to go for the real plant. 44 seconds left to play, Nilsk. Oh, my word. He gets tagged, but not frag, as Isno's going to make his way round, and Niels finds the frag there onto Isno. That's going to be 4-3 your score, and a fantastically clutched out round here from Niels.
If I could tell you there's noise I heard coming from the play area, which is around a glass section of this building, I could hear them from here. So massive motivation, massive emotional booster confidence to say that, you know, we can take it to this team. There's nothing we need to worry about. On the attacking side, and this we've got, the score is 3-4. I mean, it's not like the defensive side is being able to capitalize on anything right now. And you know, with all that momentum and everything carrying through, Samuel with a fantastic couple of shots. Isno gets him, but I think it still stands. Samuel G kind of won that round in terms of the scopes. Yeah, he did his job. He did his job. He's like, all right, cool guys, I'll see you at the end of the round. If you lose it, you owe me a beer. Isno last man standing. Scope for the Quert side. And you know what's interesting? R700 M40A3. What are you feeling? Are you an R700 kind of guy?
I'm an R700 guy. Mainly
it looks better.
It looks slick.
Oh,
and I think Steel will agree with me as well. R700 looks a lot sexier than the.
We've actually got our team's personal scope here. R700. The thing is, M40A3 does the same damage, right?
Yeah, there's no difference.
But it's got an extra round. So why would you not take it? Yeah, okay, true. It looks shit. Okay, cool. Fantastic. Glad we cleared that up. Alright, so all the reasons to say they picked the M40A3 go out the window because the R700 looks better. Cookie gets us with an opening nade here. Uzuma's tagged up a whole bunch. We've got a flurry of action here. Uzuma's back in cafe. Dude is either hyper on caffeine by this point or just loves the croissants that this place offers. We always find him here. He's taking his way out the back entrance. Oh, Lagusto actually getting taken out from someone camping an underlook. I think I'd be a little bit annoyed by someone camping an underlook when I'm the attacking team. Then again, I feel like it was a bit greedy of him to try and push into that kind of position. 4 versus 4, PPFQ. I wouldn't say anyone has a particular advantage at this point. We have got one over on the B side, on the attacking side, making a bit of noise towards their front A. Got Flowers getting spammed ever so slightly. Oh, Izuma! Oh man, this is a classic. When last have you seen this jump?
Hey, is he gonna kill? Is he gonna get this guy on taps? Axel, behave yourself, sir.
You can actually see him on the magic bin. He's like, guys, it just took me 6 minutes to get up.
Yes!
Oh, what a shot from Izuma! It's gonna be like, guys, he's cheating.
Zuma, you little rat.
I mean,
I love it.
Every credit to Zuma for the effort that went into that. And you know what? Perfectly within the rules, because the rules state as long as you can jump up there, no bounces or illegal maneuvers were used, you are allowed to do it. Now, he's added on top of that. He's got 1 versus 2. Bomb goes down. Nade misses. Oh, can he get this opening frag? Deagle's going down. Cookie probably has to try and hide to regen. Soper's unable to finish it off. Sorry. Zuma's unable to finish off Soper. Yeah. Same shit. Wording.
Well, there we go. But that is a really unfortunate round there for Azuma. You would love to have seen him clutch it out, but a fantastic finish there for Quertsu.
If he clutched that out, even I would have bought him a beer.
Absolutely. I probably would have gone over there as well to.
Well, no, because then he'll probably said, I still have games. I need to be serious.
But here we go. It looks like, again, it's a very, very close round here for both teams. None of them want to give anything away, and as soon as I say that, looks like the nades are raining hellfire in towards that A side, and it looks as though it's going to be a calf push with that in mind, but Cookie and Isno going to do what they can to bring it back level, and all of a sudden, Querts are now in the lead when it comes down to players.
2 opening frags, and then you're behind by a player.
You would be fuming. I would be fuming.
You would be fuming. I would be hearing it.
Azuma, though, he's making it level again as Cookie now goes down. Soper and Isno are the 2 final players left here for Querts as Gabox and Azuma have it all to do to try and get that bomb down. I don't quite think they know that Soper is on the runaround towards Cafe. Azuma does go down, though, as Soper finds Gabox, and turns out they didn't know he was there. 6-4 your score.
I still don't know where it's going. If you ask me to put money on this, and after having watched 10 rounds, I still don't feel like I know fully where it's going. Looking over at the scoreboard, though, what does shine out is the fact that there is no one in particular. The team is really carrying their own weight quite evenly spread across. We've got you know, only 4 frags separating the top and bottom player, and on the other side there is 7, the Gusto, sure, but the rest of the players have still got quite a nice spread to work with. Samuel G watching over towards that side. Brilliant aid from Delita takes out Bialek. That's going to open up that A site entirely. Samuel G was like, hey, what's over here? And the answer was lead. Gusto tries to push in towards Frane. Uzuma denies him entry. Now he's going to sit back and watch his garden. And as someone loves a plant, there's definitely a lack of water going on over there. Cookie sprays some shots over towards Cafe. Unable to find anything. Score is 5-6. And frankly, if it goes 6-6 or 5-7, I would still be happy being PEP.
Oh, absolutely. You know, you'll certainly take that on the attacking side, but I think in their mind they want to get this to the 6-6. This will be the most ideal thing that they can do at this moment. So it looks as though they're going to try and work towards A site again with more of a front A push, but looks like they're going to have to meet someone at Garage Wall, and that is Bielli taking down Gabox, and that was exactly what they were trying to do, and a perfect play there from him to stop that in its tracks. All of a sudden, 3 members in Underlook, nowhere to go, but Delita's going to try and work his way out of there, taking down Sopa. He does get tagged, and he gets a frag there onto Wisno, but Azuma going down from Bielli as he's going to keep on making his way round, but Nilski's going to save his scope from getting shot in the back. The AK kill there onto him. 2 versus 3 in favour of FQ, sorry, as Samuel G gets the headshot there onto Cookie, and all of a sudden Lagusto with it all to do. 1 versus 3 situations. He drops in from Garage Wall on towards the statue, and it looks as though the bomb has in fact gone down, and before you know it, Samuel G does get the frag there onto him, and that's going to be 6-6 your score.
And I feel annoyed for Bielik's sake, because he had a perfect play pushing over the Garage Wall.
Absolutely.
He had a fantastic play on that Cafe push. He was never really in any particular trouble doing either of those things, and yet still lost the round.
Absolutely. He played that first particular moment and that first phase of play absolutely perfect. He come over the Garage Wall, there was no nades on it. They tried to get an AK nice and fast in towards that that front A to do some real damage. And look, sometimes when you get an AK fast front A, it causes a considerable amount of damage. However,
no, never got there.
That's not quite your that's not quite your forte.
I appreciate the sympathy.
It's not quite your forte, dear, so that's okay. But mind you, though, it was the right play. But then all of a sudden, considering they had 3 players in Underlook, Delita doing what he did, and getting those 2 frags, that was absolutely pinnacle to ensure that PEP were going to win that round, which they did. So looks like they're just having a little conversation about things and how they're going to move forward into the defensive side, but there's nothing separating these teams at the moment in time. 6-6, and yeah, I mean this is anyone's game.
It really is. Well, we have a small moment here. I just want to take a second to thank everyone here at Hall of Games for hosting this Call of Duty 4 tournament for us. As I mentioned, we're in Croatia. I've never been here before. I can safely say that people are wonderful. My flight cost me 11 quid. My seat reservation cost me 12. We've got an Airbnb down here. We're having a fantastic time. Our Uber driver went out of his way to try and show us more about this place. Tiggs and I spent about 2 hours walking around the city center. It's been an absolute treat. And the venue here at Hall of Games is fantastic. Yeah. The systems that everyone's playing on here has got it's got a 370 Ti, 3070 Ti even, 27-inch monitors, curved with 240 hertz refresh rate. My eyeballs had no idea what to do when I first sat down. A lot of the guys have even been making the screen like software smaller, so they've been setting it to be like, oh no, just show me 24-inch because it's so big, so great, so crisp and clear. So huge shout out to everyone here at Hall of Games for making this event as fantastic as it is. Now, me being very thankful for where I am right about now aside, we've got PPFQ 2 versus 4. They're on the defending side now. PFQ, oh sorry, on the, well, I actually don't know. He was so confused there for a second. Gabox is the last man standing. Yeah, he's on the defense. He gets taken up by Cookie. 7-6. Quirts gets the first round on the attacking side. As I remind myself what game we were playing there for a second, it felt all over.
Yeah, absolutely. And look, these things happen, and don't worry, it's all good. We've got plenty of.
It's the beer. It's the damn beer. They make it so good.
Yeah, it is very, very tasty. I'm going to be getting another one after this game, that's for sure. But looks like Samuel G's going to try to do a little bit more of an unorthodox peak. Very fortunate not to die from the nade there, but he gets away with his life. But Azuma not so fortunate, as Bielli does take him down. All of a sudden, it looks like they're making their way towards A, but only Bielli seems to be the spearhead for this attack as Delita gets heavily tagged, and looks like a very passive round here from PEPFQ, as they don't want to commit too many bodies in towards A. They're actually going to let them have the site by the looks of things. They're going to try and opt for the retake, but Quirt's looking wise to it, player up. They're going to make their way towards B and in fact split through by the looks of things, as Isno does come fortuitous by taking down Gabox. It looks like, oh dear, looks like that nade hasn't quite gone to where he wanted it to, but Nilski's going to punish him for that as well, for stepping out, as Isno does take down Delita, his national compatriot. 4 versus 2 though in favour of Quirts. 40 seconds left on the clock, and as soon as I say that, the bomb does in fact go down, but Samuel G does get the deep kill onto his scope counterpart. Still 2 versus 3 though in favour of Quirts, and things to do. Samuel G though connecting onto Cookie. That's just what he would have wanted. It's now 2 versus 2 with the bombs down. It's 30 seconds left to go. They're going to have to get themselves towards that site very quickly. They're not giving themselves much time whatsoever to have to get a defuse in here and still find 2 players, but looks like they're going to try and make a fast way in as Nils does find the frag there onto Bielli. What a fantastic connection that is. And it looks as if though it's all up to Sober, who's sitting in towards Taps. He's making his way in, picks up 1, can't quite get the second, but gets him heavily tagged. And that's the round. However, as Soper does get the headshot there onto Samuel G, and that's going to be 8-6 to score. And a fantastic round there from Quirts. Was a little bit messier and a few really well connected shots.
You call
but
that a little bit messy. Now listen here, 4 versus 2 even, with bomb down, and you were on the verge of losing it? You would have thrown your headset down and walked out the venue.
Quirts should have done better, however they won the round.
Yeah, at the end of the day, listen, the scoreboard, as they say, there's no pictures in the scorecard, and whatever the score is, it doesn't dictate the story that we're painting over here. However, Samuel G painting a pretty picture over there in Cafe with the blood of Soper's head spattered all against the back of the wall.
That is the kind of Cafe I want to go to.
That's not. No, that's not my favorite. We got Isna actually here comfortably in the A. He takes out Niels. And now he's last man standing actually is Niels. He hasn't got bomb. He's on taps. In a terrible position, if I'm honest. Able to get Delita. That's a good start. If he'd landed that unscope, I would have probably eaten my hat, Max's hat. That's a very don't want to eat Max's hat.
That's disgusting.
Deal comes out. Samuel G's 1 dig in the back of his note takes him out, and that's gonna be that Quirts' lead is diminished to 1.
Yeah, and you know what? Just as we thought, it's a close game. It looks like PEPFQ are just starting to find the rhythm with the play of Quirts. They're not playing into the hammers. Samuel G, a bit of classic opening up, and PEPFQ do in fact find themselves 3 frags, and that is the perfect start to what they would have wanted, because all of a sudden it's 5 versus 2 with Isno and Lagusto are the only players left up here for Quirts. Now, they're going to start coming in, and if Lagusco can play this right, he will find himself frags, but they know where he is. And, well, there you go. Azuma's going to wall bang that, and that's going to be his frag as well. As Samuel G polishes off Isno, and that's going to be 8-8 the score. Now, albeit 8-8, if I was Quirts, I would have called a timeout, because this momentum from PEPFQ is becoming a little bit problematic, Menace.
All right, so you call the timer, and what are you going to tell them?
I think it's just...
I love putting you on the spot. I love you. Knowing that you're the in-game lead that you are, what are you going to tell them?
For me personally, it wouldn't even be a timeout of not having to worry about what they're doing right now. What it would be is just to get rid of that momentum. But let's move away from that, because Samuel G has just made himself into A, and he is this is unorthodox for scopes. And is he gonna find a no scope? Yes, he does. Samuel G going absolutely massive. He's picked up 3 frags. Soper's gonna take down Gabox, and this is not what Quirts would have wanted. This is a fantastic round, as Samuel G does in fact get the tag and the frag onto Cookie. There we go. That's gonna be the last kill as Delita takes away his ace, but Samuel G going absolutely massive there, taking it to the lead score, and it's going to be 9-8.
Delita's a dick. He should have just let Samuel... I never would ever want to tell my teammates, you know what, no, let me have the ace, but frankly, after that performance, Samuel G earned it. He earned every ounce of it. I mean, the fact that we saw him rushing into A like that with scope, it's so uncommon to see the scope going into A. And then for them to pull off something like that, 2 quick frags in a succession, and unscope like that, the deagle through the wall in front of A, what even was that?
It was a phenomenal round from Samuel G. phenomenal. But it looks like the hype has quickly diminished as PEPFQ are in fact in a 4 versus 2 situation, which is less than ideal. So.
Yeah, no, I think they're still laughing about the previous round. It's one of those like they got so hyped up that like, oh wait, what? Oh, it's the next round.
Yeah,
Shit.
This is absolutely crucial now. That's a big, big round, and I'd certainly be saying to the team, I would certainly be saying to them, we've got to win off of a round like that. It's a fantastic, it's a mazy play, and they've really made the difference. But again, it's close. It's 9-9 as Sopa opens up onto Nils. So Quert's already got the man up, and as soon as I say that, Samuel G, scope presence now gone. Cookie has taken him down with the grenades, and now all of a sudden it's a 3 versus 5 situation that you do not want to be in. So Querts now have the man advantage, and PEPFQ are really going to need to do something here. But as soon as I say that, Isno gets Delita and Azuma trying to claw it back as he gets the frag onto Sopa. But all of a sudden, it is a very much a split push here from Querts. I can't help but feel if PEPFQ take a single step out of line, they are going to be punished. So is that Gabox does get the tag, but no frag down onto Bieli. And again, still having the men advantage. Gusto tentatively making his way towards that B site, hoping that he's going to find Gabox, which he does with the headshot. And all of a sudden, he's now onto Azuma. Shops. The spot.
I believe you can do it though. You know what? Azuma, great guy. Personality aside, skill-wise, also good guy. Gonna take a spray towards that front A site. I've just realized what the time is, and you know what? I kind of rescind most of what I've just said. He's in South African terms, where I'm originally from, you would say screwed, as we can see here. Do you think it translates?
Say that again, sorry.
Just saying you're.
Yes, screwed.
Yeah, screwed. Okay,
yeah, screwed is a very apt word.
Not lost in translation. He was.
Absolutely. He was screwed. Absolutely, that was a tough one, and. PEPFQ have just derailed their own momentum here, unfortunately, and they're going to need to start off strong. And Bieli getting another frag there onto Samuel G. You know, again, the more unorthodox styles is a lot better, and Azuma having to try and spin round and get the frag there onto Bieli. But again, he's causing absolute chaos. Oh, he's run out of bullets, but does get the frag onto Nils, and that's again, they've got 5 men up, and as the leader does take him down, and again, his terrorizing reign is stopped, and they're in a real troublesome spot here, PFP. Now, I can't help but feel if they lose this one, I think we may see a timeout. I think it's in the offing.
Yeah, no, I would agree there.
As Isno and Sopa get the frag, they're going to be really happy with that, and I think we're going to see a timeout here immediately to just try and derail some of that momentum.
They're holding on to it.
They're holding on.
Now, it's either because there's a complete lack of communication, they just like, guys, don't talk to me. I'm going to push A, and we're going to do this. Or, you know, maybe they're not the kind of tactical timeout team.
No, I'm very surprised.
That just don't really care for it.
Very surprised. And again, Querts have led him with an entry frag with a grenade as Delita does actually get one back, which is perfect. They need this, but again, they've just worked that front A statue and they've punished Nils for jumping on towards the site. But before he dies, he does get Isno down, but looks like Azuma's going to get the revenge frag onto Lagusto as Samuel G just find the scope frag onto Sopa as well. Cookie with it all to do. Gabox goes down onto B, and it's now a 2 versus 1 situation where Cookie laying prone in the middle of the street, hoping that he does get the bait. He does. Samuel G takes him down. That's 11-10 to score, and this is a close one, Menace.
It is very close. I'm not someone that would like to be calling it right now, and I'm the one that's watching very directly. The scores are so even. I'm still so surprised. If we look at like comparing position on the table versus their opponents, they're literally within frags of each other. So frag wise, it's not the thing making the difference. It's just the play styles. It's how they're attacking the bomb sites. It's Bielik being an absolute pest, pushing through all the lines that he shouldn't be able to, and doing it well and getting frags. He's been someone that's really tried to push through this. I don't know. I think I would give him my MVP for this game thus far. I mean, look, we're not going to deny Samuel G's play that he had over on that A site was fantastic. But my pick of this game, and you can have your own pick in a moment, is going to have to go with Bialik. He's been phenomenal in terms of performance, and it's been consistent, and he's been a real thorn in the side of the PFQ guys.
Yeah, no, I'm inclined to agree at this moment in time. And look, we've got ourselves on towards a match point right now, and Quirt's really doing some damage here. And yeah, no, I think I'm surprised there wasn't a timeout to try and get that momentum. And I think they were still, relishing off of that round from Samuel G. And all of a sudden now, we're now 12-10 match point. Quirt's with it all to do in regards to getting this win over the table. And they've opened up again. Delita's gone down to a nade. Every single round they have got a grenade kill, and that is the difference of winning and losing. But it's Azuma's going to go down dying as he does take down Isno. He doesn't want to go without a fight, and Yeli just trying to get a little bit of a peek towards that bomb site as it looks like PEPFQ are sitting in standard positions as Bieli does go down, and it looks like Lugusfo also being taken down as well. Cookie and Soper with it left to do. PEPFQ with 4 men up. Just coming up towards a minute on the clock as Azuma does take the kill down onto Soper. Now 1 player left, Cookie. He's been able to wander the middle street without being spotted, although I think that will change very, very soon. He has got away with absolute murder right here. But Samuel G, his spidey senses were tingling, gets the frag, and that's going to be 12-11 and Menace. So we're leaving you here with match point.
Now, what I will say quite interestingly is at times where we've seen very intense rounds come to an end, we've been able to hear the team shout. And I didn't hear PEPFQ shout at the end of that round. They were dead silent. Their heads are down right now, and they are focused on this 100%. They're not cheering, they're not screaming. They are ready to give this everything they can to make sure that this comes out on it. Unfortunately, the start from Quirts is fan-fucking-tastic.
It's happened again. It's happened again. They've got the nade kills. They're putting themselves in the best possible position, and now they're 5 versus 3.
I realize I've been casting or following Samuel G quite a bit, but he's in a very pivotal position right now. AK and scope in hand as he holds that A side. Looking over the map, but it still could go either way. We still could have players on the B side. Mid-house coming out of there. It was deleted to get killed onto Bialik, although Cookie with the response. Samuel G a bit eager towards pushing that A side, and we have got a 13-11 win in favor of Quirts.
I mean,
wow.
PEPFQ are not going to be happy with that, but credit where credit's due. Quirts grinded out that result, and the difference were the fact that they were getting grenade kills every single round, whether it was 1, 2, or 3, but every round.
Who's your player of the game then?
Player of the game.
Player of the match. We do MVP, of course. Valuable player. There's easy ways to judge it. I'm going with Bialik just because of his way that he was able to butcher that SMG, the way he was able to control a lot of that mid area on the attacking side, and ultimately I feel helped a lot of the attack for the Quirts side to be able to finish off the game.
And I think for what you just said, I would agree. I think he was pivotal.
There
were moments of brilliance from the PEPFQ side. Absolutely, no denying that. But I think it just I can't help but feel it's very uncharacteristic. Well, it was very uncharacteristic for Samuel G not to call a timeout.
Yeah.
Just to take away some of that momentum that Quirts then started to build, because they ended up getting 9-8 and then they got stuck.
Yeah.
I think as soon as it kind of got to that 10-11 round, I think they were hoping to claw it back.
Yeah.
But typically Sam G's really, really good at calling timeouts. And unfortunately, it just ended up being that they allowed Quirts to keep the momentum. They tried still getting into the places like they did. And all of a sudden, you're left in the position where they're getting the nade kills every round. They couldn't quite get into the spots that they wanted to get into. And then all of a sudden, they're two men down, 3 versus 5. That's nearly an impossible task every time.
Nah, not at all. And with that being said, we're going to go look for the next game. Just to remind you guys, I'm Menace. Alongside me is Tiggs. We're covering the HOG, the Hall of Game Call4 tournament over here in Croatia. We've just covered that match. We're going to go look for another one. We'll get back to you guys shortly. We're still in the group stages. All the action, the intense stuff is going to be coming tomorrow. But yeah, stick around. We'll be back shortly. Bring you guys more coverage.
See you soon.
Back down on it. Schofield, no helmet, pushes in. Ironside moors
them
down. Ironside blue takes a little bit of damage and makes it even more harder with a flashbang. Nothing.
I'm gonna come late. Unable to find it.
Knock one.
Nice, Flash comes out from the driller and
Knock one. Close left. One up.
Nice!
Let's go, boys!
Let's go, boys! FaZe are right next to them. FaZe got a knock on this, but this is an overextension. This is a very bold push and Navi about this one. The Moys are going in, but look at Quizzy in the back lines. If he gets LOS on in this side, and the man who's put up incredible numbers, Free Fire, just so low. A stray bullet can do it, but actually it's Yuri!
1 HP left.
Alia still. Work to be done for them. But maybe Yuri, freed up, geared up, can do some damage. That's one. Oh, the second can't quite do it.
It's slow. It's slow, Lauren. He's baited him. He's absolutely baited him. Crawl, but again, they can't. Wait a minute, he can lock him in behind the fence. They've got to move around with this one. Groupstage swings on the corner and tries to get it, but doesn't. It's a 1 versus 1 as we fly around it. Unfortunately, he's out to the blue. This will take away so much health. Swings around and gets him in the back.
Nice!
Yuri, you beast.
Holy fuck, bro.
Yuri, gospode. To bože, jebem ti. Yuri, you fucking beast.
My last words all forgotten, cause that's all they'll be. Now there's only one thing I can do, fight until the end like I promised to. Wishing there was something left to lose. This could be the day I die for you. What do you see before it's over? Blinding flashes getting closer. Wish that I had something left to lose. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day. Everything I know, everything I hold tight. When to let it go, when to make them all fight. When I'm in control, when I'm out of my mind. When I gotta live, when I gotta die. Everything I know, everything I hold tight. When to let it go, when to make them all fight. When I'm in control, when I'm out of my mind. When I gotta live, when I gotta die. This could be the day I die for you. Feeling like there's nothing I can do. This could be the end, it's mine to choose. It's taken me my lifetime just to prove. This could be the day I die for you. Don't let it be the day. What do you see before it's over? Blinded flashes getting closer. Sacrificing everything I knew. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day I die for you. Everything I know, everything I
Back down on it. Schofield, no helmet, pushes in. Ironside moors
Oh,
them down. Ironside, Blue takes a little bit of damage and makes it even more harder with a flashbang. Nothing.
I'm gonna come late. I'm gonna come late.
Unable to find it.
Knock one.
Nice, Flash comes out from Gorilla and
Knock one. Left. One up.
Come here, who won HP? Push it together.
Nice!
Let's go, boys!
Let's go, boys!
FaZe are right next to them. FaZe got a knock on this. But this is an overextension. This is a very bold push. Navi about this one. The Mollies are going in, but look at Quizzy in the back lines. If he gets LOS on in this side, and the man who's put up incredible numbers, Free Fire, but his situation is so low. A stray bullet can do it, but actually it's Yuri!
One HP left.
Alia still. Work to be done for them, but maybe Yuri freed up, geared up, can do some damage. That's one. Oh, the second can't quite do it.
It's slow. It's slow, Lauren. He's baited him. He's absolutely baited him. Crawl, but again, they can't. Wait a minute, he can lock him in behind the fence. They've got to move around with this one. Groupstage swings on the corner and tries to get it, but doesn't. It's a 1 versus 1 as we fly around it. Unfortunately, he's out to the blue. This will take away so much health. Swings around and gets him in the back.
Nice!
Yuri, you beast!
Holy fuck, bro.
Yuri, gospode.
O Bože, jebem ti.
Yuri, you fucking beast.
Ripping in the streets, and I'm saying on love. Riding through the blocks, and they showing me love. Ripping in the streets, and I'm saying on love. Riding through the blocks, and they showing me love. Riding through the blocks, riding through the blocks, riding through the blocks, riding through the blocks. Riding through the
It's a vibe, man. When you burn that rubber and you turn your music up, it's the best shit ever. You can't even hear your car, you just hear all music.
Get
I'm touchdown. I can do my dance like a touchdown. Yo, like I'm touchdown. I can do my dance like a touchdown. Yeah, no, I'm stuck like I'm touchdown. I can do my dance like a touchdown. Yo, like I'm touchdown.
Hello. We have joined here today. I mean tonight. Into game. PCR versus Trash Cans. Max will soon be joining us. He will be streaming this match. Max. Max is coming soon. Here comes the Max.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Everything's good? Perfect. Are you ready to party, my boys? We are gonna stream PCR against Trash Can. It's 21:24 on time, and we are ready. Let's go. We want to see some action. Here we go. PCR starts on attack. Crash, it's not a good side, to be honest. Well, let's see how Sealan goes. Oh, he got blocked 2 times by his AKs. Playing an SMG, tries to get through the mid. Kenny gets always flashed a lot. And he goes through the mid, he gets down by Johns, kills him. Evik with a second frag on him. Evik with a 3rd kill in this round. PCR is down with 1 man. JR Smith, last man standing. No, Grills it is. Where's Grills? Grills, let's go. He's back blue, trying to get some exits. But this will be the first round for Trash Cans in the defense. Yeah, that is. JR Smith with the last kill. Makes it 1-0 for Trash Cans. Let's have a look at JR Smith. JR Smith is looking to make them a little safe. Oh, he gets down the... I can't spell that name. It's a 2v4 situation. PCR in real big trouble, but Tank is already on onside. Hey, can he get the frag? No, he doesn't. Doesn't connect to him. 2 guys in A. That could be a special round for them. But no, Evik kills Sealan. Tank, last man standing here. And he's crouching again. Maybe he could get 1 or 2, but that will be the round for Trash Cans, I think. Yeah, and he gets stacked really heavy. Evik kills him, makes it 2-0. Evik with the 4-0 duel. Let's have a look at Evik. What is he doing better than the others? Evik's pushing Belong, and no one's covering Belong at all. He gets through and no one is watching it. Oh my lord. He's in a huge position. He gets down grilled. But gets down by the name I can't spell, man. It's a 3v3 situation. There's Smith on the A-bin waiting to get someone. Fortnite boy grabs the bomb, goes back to blue house. Tank 1 gets down, Nicky. So A should be clear for them. And Tank tries to get another. He's in a fight. And it's a 1v3 situation. Lutmi all on his own. Can he save that round for trash cans?
Explosives planted.
The bombs planted 3v1. That should be the first round for PCR in the attacking side. And that's it, Tank with another frag in this round. Tank's really going huge. 3 frags in a row in this round. Really impressive and important. Let's have a look at Tank. Tank. A1. Oh no, fast red nade. So he can get through A. He's on the FPS already. But the flash stops him. But he gets it first. He gets evac. And he's in A. Not A are able to get A. Trash cans 2v3 situations. Tank already inside A, but Chance is aware and he's bottom A. He doesn't try to get the bomb planter. He kills the unknown spell. And he's trying to get the 1v2 situation. Doesn't know where they are. He fakes. Pros never fake, but he's getting killed. Bye, Trank! Woo! 2-2. Oh, that's exciting. PCR is really impressive. Tank K1 is really doing a good job. But let's have a look at Scope Nicky. What can he do here? Free fragging blue house. Going to watch belong. Oh, down spawn name with the first kill on evac. Tank in Fortnite boy with the kill. Oh, what is that, Nate? Maybe a side, Nate? Oh no, it doesn't connect, so it was not a good Nate. Oh, Nicky with the kill. On Fortnite, boy, it's a 2v2 situation. Bombs planted. Can they pull it back? He tries to go through the mid. He knows someone should be in A. Oh, he smells it. He smells it, but he doesn't. You can see it. And I think that is around for PCR. That is quite odd for Nicky, and that's it. 3-2 for the attacking side. That is exciting because normally, in my opinion, it's a defense map. Let's have a look at Ceylon. He didn't land a kill yet. Letting mid. Attacking SMG. He can go through mid without a doubt. No one stops him. He's in hardware already. He can be in a good position now. Ah, but John's just laying down in bottom of hardware and kills him. Oh, don't spell of a name is just tagged heavily. PCR in trouble at the moment. 3v4 situation. What can trash cans do there? They're in the defense side, and I think they're gonna win this round. 4x3 situation. But Jeffco, I just call him Jeffco. Jeffco is front of hardware. Maybe he's massive here. He can land 1 or 2 frags. But Nicky is aware. Nicky gets. Oh, okay. Let me kills him. So, all on his own. Grizzle. He gets killed by Johns. 3-3. Let's have a look at the defending scope, I would say. Nicky. What is he doing? No, wolving. Trailing switch. Oh, but he lands a shot onto Fortnite boy. And it's... Oh, Grizzly's all on his own. That was a fast round, to be honest. Oh, and he bounces. Oh, what a smooth move. What a smooth move. Yeah, what the hell? That was nice. Let's have a look. We didn't see yet. Grizzle, the attacking scope. Oh, we saw someone, he spotted him, but he can't connect the kill here. Lot me with the first kill here. It's 4v4 now, tank with the refrag. Chris is trying to get on Belong, I think. Oh, he's nading Belong. It's a good nade. But you get pushed. Oh, Lotme gets him down. Nicky again with the kill on Sealand. Tanky with the refrag. And Jafko, last man stand, and he's really in trouble here. 1v3 situation. Bottom A. He got the bomb, but there's no way he can win this round, in my opinion. It's 1v3 situation, but he can surprise, but no, he doesn't. It's 3-5 or 5-3 for the defenders. It's a defense map. Don't forget, if they reach at least, I would say, 4 rounds, they are good. And let's have a look at the push of A. Oh, Nicky with the first frag on evac. Sealand with the refrag there. And Chair with the refrag, Chair with the refrag. What the hell is going on? Only refrags here. Trash cans in trouble. There are only 2 guys left. 3v2 situation in favor of PCR. And Taco with another frag on Nicky, and last man standing here. Let me can't do shit. 4-5 situation. Woo. Not situation. Result. Sorry. I need another. Let's go. Woo. Let's have a look at the smokes. Okay, we can see 3 smokes. We have 1 on Belong that's covering the defense. We have 2 in the mid that's covering the attacking side. We have 1 on the broken wall just covering the guys who want to play mid of the defense side. Just to know. And the round is almost over. What the hell? That was fast. Just missed the whole round. Okay, Sealand on a 1-0-10 and Fortnite on a 1-1-7, but they still do good. They have already won 4 rounds. So it doesn't matter. Let's have a look at Grizzle. Oh, and he gets killed by Nicky. Nice shot by him. The first frag by the scope of the defense side. Oh, wow. We have like 3 guys in the attack. But Sealand with a frag onto Johns. Sealand already made his way into A. If they have the opportunity to plant the bomb, they are going to win them. The round, let me with a frag onto Java. Okay, 2v3 situation. Can they... Okay, Fortnite boy kills Nicky. 2v2 situation. And J.R. Smith going to sandbags. Fortnite boy should have planted immediately. Let me on bottom A. And J.R. Smith on sandbags, but Sealand deagles him. 1-1 situation. Sealand against Lotme. Who is the better one? And Lotme gets a frag and gets a round. 14 trash cans. What a round. PCR is immediately taking the timeout. What is going on? Such a nice, I won't say clutch because it wasn't a clutch, but it was a really big round for these guys at this moment. Really important one to maybe win this match. Wow. Yeah, some guys say tactical. I don't know if it's tactical, to be honest. Maybe they want to change something. What do you expect? You expect trash cans to win. Oh yeah, that's a good bet, I think. Latme is carrying them. Latme with 14 frags on 5 deaths. On the other hand, we have Tank K1 with 11 frags and 8 deaths. I mean, yeah, the favorite is trash cans for sure, but we will see. We will see. Yeah, I'm excited. With what? Yeah, sure. What else? Yeah, I'm shoutcasting, sure. I'm the best shoutcaster the world ever seen. Is there some camera filming me? Because it's not on me, I think, on the stream. Can we change that? I'm talking and Dennis, I'm talking and it doesn't show me. That's not fair. That's not fair. Like the stream, the camera is not on. What? I'm good. Just like on stream, there was not me on the camera, you know. It switches all the time. Ah, okay. I thought I can do that. Like when I stream, I can change that. Hey Tixie, don't be mad. We make an apartment party now. Like in 1 hour. Four 7 in favor